After helping the goddess, she fell in love with my body. The height of summer in July. Outside the window, waves of heat rolled in. Shunuo, shirtless, slowly opened his eyes and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Suddenly, a sharp pain pierced through his head, as if it were about to explode. Strands of unfamiliar information forcefully surged into his mind. Rubbing his temples, he gradually sorted through the merging memories of two different lives and finally grasped his situation. He had transmigrated. In his previous life, Shunuo was an obscure music producer, somewhat talented, slightly good-looking. He had written songs, but they weren't popular. He had sung, but his voice wasn't great. He had even acted, mostly playing corpses. One day, while drinking with a big shot, Shunuo had an epiphany. In the face of capital, talent was worthless. Before he had the chance to make his mark and become capital himself, he ended up transmigrating to this parallel world. Everything was mostly the same, except for some differences in the entertainment industry. The owner of this body was also named Shunuo, a senior at Magic City Media University, majoring in broadcasting and hosting. He had stayed up late rehearsing the night before and was reviewing his script back in his dorm when unsurprisingly an accident happened. Shunuo sighed. A student pushing himself to this extent, what was the point? This time, he was determined to become capital. A refined face suddenly appeared in front of him. A hand waved before his eyes. "You're finally awake. Are you all right?" Shunuo turned his head toward the speaker, his university roommate, Yang Hanan, nicknamed Soanan. "Say something," Yang Hanan frowned, pushing up his gold-rimmed glasses. "I'm fine, just groggy." Shunuo climbed out of bed and immediately checked himself in the mirror. A handsome face stared back at him, fair-skinned, clean-cut, about 80% similar to his past self but with sharper features. There was also a youthful edge in his eyes, a sharpness he had once lost. Shunuo reached out and touched his face. Damn, he was handsome. He could debut as a celebrity based on looks alone. He walked to the door, measured himself against a height chart barefoot, 185 centimeters. He dug out a weighing scale, stepped on it, 140 pounds. Perfect. You sure you're okay? Yang Hanan observed him, a bit worried. Yeah, Shunuo replied casually. Yang Hanan scrutinized him for a moment, then sighed in relief. Good. I was calling you for ages this morning and thought you were dead. Shunuo's expression turned odd. Well, technically, he had died. It's almost time for rehearsal. I bought you breakfast, it's on the desk. Eat up and get going. Shunuo responded, munching on a bun while flipping through the event manual to familiarize himself with the process. As they left the dorm and walked toward the auditorium, two figures blocked their way. Shunuo hesitated briefly but stepped around them, continuing forward. Shunuo, a girl called out to him. Shunuo stopped and turned toward her, searching his memory. Zhang Jin, what's up? Zhang Jin had long wavy hair, a crop top, and an ultra-short skirt. Despite her innocent-looking face, she radiated allure completely out of sync with the campus atmosphere. Are you free at noon? Let's grab lunch together. Shunuo frowned and turned to leave. No. Wait. Zhang Jin hurried after him, but Shunuo sidestepped. Shunuo, I like you. Let us be together. Huh. That was abrupt. Shunuo blinked, then glanced at the guy beside her. And he is. Zhang Jin barely spared him a glance. A friend. The guy smiled bitterly. Yes, as long as Zhang Jin is happy, that's enough for me. Shunuo, please accept her feelings. Shunuo and Yang Hanan exchanged stunned looks. Yep, definitely a simp. Sorry, I have things to do. Shunuo turned and bolted. In this cold, indifferent world, simps brought joy to all. Yang Hanan quickly caught up. Hey, Shunuo, I think she's kinda cute. Doesn't he seem like a good girl? You can't judge like that. Yang Hanan frowned, reprimanding him. Even bad girls shouldn't go to waste. The hell aren't you worried about STDs? Shunuo gave him a weird look. You can have her. Not my type. Then what is your type? Yang Hanan pressed on. Shunuo found it odd. Why do you care? You've never shown interest in anyone these for years. The brothers are starting to worry. Get lost. Shu Nuo snapped. I'm a decent man. Fine, fine. Just tell me your type, I'll introduce someone. Annoyed, Shu Nuo pointed at the poster outside the auditorium. That. Oh, Shu Nuo, that's Heavenly Queen Lin Wanqing's poster. Yang Haonan scratched his head. She's 3 years older than you. So what? When you're young, you don't appreciate older women. But they are treasures. Shu Nuo glanced at the poster again. If it wasn't he photoshopped, Lin Wanqing was exactly his type. Behind them, a woman wearing a cap and sunglasses paused briefly. She glanced at Shu Nuo, then silently turned and left. Ding! Target detected. Entertainment system loading. Holy crap! A system. Shu Nuo's eyes lit up. Classic transmigration setup, low difficulty game, time to dominate. He was about to make it big. Ding! System loaded successfully. This system offers a lottery and a marketplace service. Lottery rewards are random and influenced by their hostess' thoughts. The marketplace allows item purchases with popularity points. Newbie gift pack sent. This system was direct. Shu Nuo rubbed his hands together excitedly and opened the gift pack. A guitar sheet appeared in his mind. That's it. That's it. Shu Nuo scowled. Some gift pack. Even the granny collecting bottles downstairs was more generous. What kind of stingy system only gave a damn music sheet? Shu Nuo, come on. Rehearsal is starting. Yang Haonan called. Coming. Shu Nuo scanned the sheet music one last time and headed to the rehearsal. On stage, Shu Nuo frowned. Wait, isn't he that simp from earlier? Backstage, Yang Haonan was happily chatting with a group of girls. He turned and glanced at the guy. As long as he's not simping for me, who cares? Shu Nuo shrugged, ran through the program, then dragged Yang Haonan off for food. Finally, he had time to check out the system. Summoning the interface, a virtual screen popped up. Host, Shu Nuo. Age, 22. Popularity, 10,000. Composition intermediate. Arrangement intermediate. Guitar advanced. Singing beginner. TSK weak stats. Shu Nuo shook his head. System, can I improve my singing? You can practice, use the lottery, or buy upgrades in the shop. How do I access the lottery? And the shop? 1,000 popularity points per lottery draw. 100,000 to unlock the shop. Shu Nuo narrowed his eyes. Familiar setup, start with 10 pulls. Might as well save up first. At 7 p.m., the graduation gala of Magic City Media University began. It was a highly anticipated annual event, this year streamed live to the public. Shu Nuo adjusted his outfit and stepped onto the stage. His striking looks immediately drew screams from the audience. The live chat exploded. Looks always trumped everything. With a bright smile, Shu Nuo announced, tonight, we welcome our outstanding alumna, the renowned singer. Lin Wanqing. Lin Wanqing. The crowd erupted as the goddess herself appeared. And so, the show began. Chapter 2, just looking at his face, he seems like a scumbag. There was no time to think. Shu Nuo grabbed a guitar, tested the sound, and quickly returned to the stage. Standing on the other side, he raised his hand and plucked the strings, letting the melody flow from the speakers. Lin Wanqing was singing when she suddenly heard the accompaniment. She turned to glance at him, her beautiful eyes lighting up. This level of guitar playing was already at a professional standard. The murmuring in the audience ceased, replaced by exclamations of surprise. The host can play the guitar. Wow, a literal lifesaver. Damn, why didn't I think of stepping in? Maybe the goddess would have noticed me. Do you even play the guitar? Let us just enjoy the music. In the broadcasting room, Zhang Feng, the dean of the Art Academy, was furious. Have you figured out what happened just now? Sir, the accompaniment malfunctioned. Xiaowang is fixing it. Hurry up and check how long it'll take. Zhang Feng's face darkened. He had meticulously planned this graduation gala, even broadcasting it live. And now, a mistake like this happened. A staff member immediately left to check. How's the live stream doing? Zhang Feng asked. Over the years, the graduation gala's viewership had been declining. The live broadcast was his attempt to boost the school's reputation. It had taken him a lot of effort to get approval for it. If this event flopped, all his hard work would be wasted, and climbing the career ladder would be even harder. For someone eager to advance, that was worse than death. Dean, the livestream now has 300,000 viewers. What? Zhang Feng froze, reaching up to rub his ears, thinking he had misheard. 300,000. For a graduation gala livestream, reaching 100,000 viewers was already considered a success. Even with Lin Wanqing's presence, they had only expected around 200,000. 300,000 wasn't just a success, it was an absolute sensation. And this was after a technical failure. Zhang Feng couldn't believe it. Are the numbers accurate? Dean, look. The staff member handed him a phone, the screen filled with rapidly scrolling comments. Zhang Feng scanned them and hesitated. The host's name is Xunuo, right? Yes. This kid stepped in and saved the show. Are a lot of viewers here for him? Seems like it. Zhang Feng stroked his chin and made a decisive call. This is a great gimmick. Tell the director to give him more screen time. On stage, Xunuo focused on playing the guitar, completely unaware of the outside buzz. He was just trying to get through the moment. The large screen split into two halves. On the left was Xunuo's tall and upright figure, and on the right was Lin Wanqing. Wow, they actually look good together. Handsome guy, beautiful girl. They kinda give off a couple vibe. The live audience erupted into applause. The already rapid flow of comments surged again. And the livestream numbers continued climbing. Watching the stats closely, Zhang Feng instinctively pulled out a cigarette. A staff member quickly lit it for him. Dean, you were right. After giving Xunuo more screen time, the livestream's popularity shot up even higher. Zhang Feng exhaled a smoke ring. Opportunities are always right in front of us. But how many people actually seize them? Only those who grab them can call them opportunities. You're absolutely right, Dean. Just then, the broadcasting room door opened, and the staff member who had gone to check returned. Dean, the issue is fixed. Should we switch back to the original accompaniment? Zhang Feng hesitated. What is the current viewership? Almost 400,000. No need. Let them keep performing like this. Zhang Feng made a firm decision. There won't be any more issues, right? I guarantee it. We've got multiple people watching over it now. But what? Speak up. Zhang Feng snapped impatiently. One of the performers just said he is feeling unwell and can't go on. Zhang Feng stubbed out his cigarette. When is his performance scheduled? Around 8 p.m. There is still time. I'll check on him. 3 long minutes passed on stage. Xunuo exhaled in relief. Stepping in last minute was nerve-wracking. Just a few minutes had left him sweating. In a corner backstage, Li Yingjun, who had just claimed a stomachache to avoid performing, watched Xunuo with envy. He turned to Zhang Jin and said, "Hey, how about I perform first, and then we go shopping? There is still time." "Oh, then go ahead. I'm heading out now. The stores will close soon." Zhang Jin barely glanced at him before turning to leave. Li Yingjun sighed inwardly, gritted his teeth, and followed her. He had fought tooth and nail for this performance slot. Giving it up so easily felt like such a waste. But nothing was more important than Zhang Jin. Oh well, there'd be another chance. He cast a reluctant glance at the stage before slipping out through a side door. As the song ended, the audience erupted into thunderous applause. Young people loved excitement. Instead of a predictable performance, a bit of drama made things even more engaging. Xunuo slung the guitar over his shoulder, took off the microphone, and walked to the center of the stage, exchanging a glance with Lin Wanqing before giving a slight nod. "We sincerely apologize for the earlier technical issue, which caused a slight imperfection in the performance. However, Senior Lin Wanqing's brilliant performance still brought us an unforgettable experience. Youth is always full of regrets. Everyone has their own unfulfilled wishes, but we must still face life bravely and show our best selves. Next, please enjoy the dance performance marching forward." Xunuo stepped off stage and ran into Zhang Feng. "Xu, you did well just now." Zhang Feng patted his shoulder. "It's all thanks to your teaching, Dean," Xunuo replied humbly. Flattery always worked. Technically, Zhang Feng had taught a few classes, so it wasn't completely false. Good, keep it up. Zhang Feng nodded in satisfaction. By the way, about that performer S slot. Li Yingjun, a staff member reminded. Right, cancel Li Yingjun's performance and replace it with another one. Dean, I just checked, no one else dares to go up, the staff member said hesitantly. Zhang Feng snorted. Aren't they all usually eager to show off? Now that there's a great opportunity, suddenly no one wants to take it. Dean, this is a live broadcast. Seeing that this no longer concerned him, Xu Nuo checked the accompaniment and then sat down to rest. Lin Wanqing glanced at him coolly. You're really good at the guitar. Did you learn before? Huh? Oh, yeah, I practiced a bit. Xu Nuo thought, practice, my ass. The system gave me this skill as a welcome gift. Lin Wanqing nodded but didn't say more. If she wasn't mistaken, this was the same guy who had joked about not realizing how good older sisters were in his youth, at lunch. Looking at his face, he probably was a scumbag. He must have broken a lot of girls' hearts. Meanwhile, Zhang Feng was still trying to persuade students to perform an extra act, but they all shook their heads. They had spent over a month perfecting their routines, polishing every detail. Being asked to throw in a new performance last minute. No one was confident enough to take that risk. If it were pre-recorded, maybe they'd consider it. But a live broadcast. One mistake, and they embarrass themselves in front of everyone. Brave in recordings, timid in live streams. Zhang Feng felt a headache coming on. His first ever live-streamed graduation gala, which he had fought so hard for, was now at risk of crashing and burning. Dean, the live-stream viewership is dropping. It's below 200,000 now, a staff member whispered. Zhang Feng sighed deeply. When it rains, it pours. Chapter 3 Entertainment System, you give me black silk stockings. When Xu Nuo came back, he found Zhang Feng still scratching his head, which made his already thin hair even worse. Seeing that the dean's head was becoming increasingly bald, Xu Nuo was a little worried that he would suddenly emit 1000 W of light. Xiaoshu, do you have any candidate to recommend? Zhang Feng was a little worried and started to try all kinds of methods. Oh. Xu Nuo thought for a moment and shook his head, this is really hard to find. As the time was almost up, Zhang Feng sat down on a chair, his body a little hunched. The competition for the position of person in charge of this evening party was fierce. He spent a lot of effort to get it. He also insisted on live broadcast of the entire event, hoping to achieve outstanding results. He could already imagine the ugly mocking faces of his competitors after this party went wrong. Zhang Feng was immersed in painful imagination. Xu Nuo opened the system and unexpectedly found that his points had increased to 18,000. I just hosted a show and my popularity actually increased a lot. After taking a look at Zhang Feng, Xu Nuo pondered for a moment, opened the system, and clicked on the lottery. Thank you for participating. Xu Nuo was extremely angry. System, there's also a thank you for participating. You will definitely win an item if you draw 10 times. The corners of his mouth twitched. Thank you for participating. Xu Nuo was so angry that he wanted to smash the table, so he fired 10 shots in a row. Congratulations to their host for winning a wig. Congratulations to their host for winning a pair of black stockings. Do you want to receive it? Is your system serious? The lottery will be affected by their host's thoughts. What the hell? The system's voice was devoid of emotion. Just now, when the host was criticizing someone else's head, he thought of a wig. Just now, when the host was peeking at someone else's thighs, he thought of black stockings. Fuck. I warn you not to slander me. The education I received since childhood does not support me to do such a thing. Xu Nuo looked at Lin Wanqing nervously. Do you want to receive it? What the hell? Xu Nuo was furious. What a rubbish system. The big gift package only gave a crappy music score, and the lucky draws were black stockings and wigs, nothing serious at all. Xiaoshu, what's wrong with you? Seeing his face changing, Zhang Feng's voice rang out. It's okay, Dean. I'm just thinking about what to do with the show later. Xu Nuo answered casually and drew all the remaining popularity points in one go. Hey, Xiaoshu is a good comrade. Congratulations to their host for winning The Wind Rises. Do you want to receive it? Xu Nuo was stunned for a moment. This broken system is still somewhat useful. A cool feeling rushed into Shunuo's mind, and all the information about the song suddenly appeared in his mind. Dean, how about I give it a try? Zhang Feng raised his head, looking at him with surprise, and said, Xiaoshu can sing. Yang Hanan, who had been sitting silently next to him, suddenly changed his expression. He kicked Shunuo's shoes and shook his head slightly. Shunuo, stop joking. Someone nearby who knew Shunuo spoke up. Lin Wanqing opened her eyes and looked over with curiosity in her eyes. Dean, I'll give it a try. It shouldn't be too bad. Shunuo stood up, borrowed a guitar and tuned it. What song are you going to sing? The Wind Rises. Never heard of it. Original song. Yes. Shunuo paused. It was the first time he pretended to be the original author, and he felt a little embarrassed. It doesn't matter, the first time is new but the second time is familiar, just do it a few more times and you will get better. Yang Hanan wanted to say something but finally remained silent. He thought that it was all over. If no one was going to be on the show, he could just skip it. Shunuo's singing was beautiful and powerful, and he was really addicted to it. Lin Wanqing looked over with a hint of curiosity. Zhang Feng was silent for 2 seconds. He was not a hesitant person. Otherwise, I wouldn't have insisted on live streaming. But he saw the reactions of others and guessed that Shunuo was probably not very good at singing. Dean, I'll give it a try. It won't be too bad anyway. Shunuo looked at him and repeated it. Zhang Feng stood up straight, as if he had made up his mind, and waved his hand. Okay, go ahead, it doesn't matter if you can't sing well, don't have any psychological pressure. Okay. Shunuo thought to himself, you are a pretty nice person, and turned around and walked towards the stage. Wait, where are you playing the accompaniment? Zhang Feng discovered the blind spot. I wrote it before, but there's no accompaniment. I'll play and sing it myself later. Zhang Feng was very upset. Yang Hanan lowered his head in shame, covered his face with his hands, looked a little dazed, and couldn't help twisting his body in the chair. Zhang Feng hesitated for a moment, then saw Shunuo had already gone on stage. He turned around and asked Yang Hanan with a last glimmer of hope, Xiao Yan, how is Shunuo singing? Yang Hanan was silent, feeling a little awkward to speak. He reached out and unbuttoned 2 buttons of his shirt. After thinking for a long time and organizing his words, he said carefully, it's pretty good. Zhang Feng was completely upset. You were silent for a long time, and this is the answer you gave? Or was it a question? He sat on the chair with a look of despair, like a 300-pound child. Yang Hanan opened his mouth to comfort him, but finally closed it. He was the one who knew Shunuo's singing level best, and he didn't know where he got the courage to go on stage and sing. He glanced at Lin Wanqing secretly. Could it be that he really fell in love with her? There is a sword hanging over your head when it comes to lust. This guy is so bold when he sees a woman that he doesn't even care about his dignity. To be fair, Shunuo is indeed very handsome, but it is still difficult for him to pursue Lin Wanqing. Lin Wanqing has good looks, a good figure, fame and talent. As for Shunuo, he has nothing except being handsome. Yang Hanan shook his head and mourned for his brother in his heart. Shunuo hung his guitar on his body and walked onto the stage. The audience saw him with his guitar and started talking. Hey, is their host going to come on again? Come on, come on, come on. The atmosphere was lively and the students loved to watch the fun. They didn't care who was performing, as long as it was good they would support it. As for Li Yingjun and others, who cares, just love whoever they want. Thank you both for your wonderful performance. Next, I will sing a song, The Wind Rises, for you. There was thunderous applause from the audience and the performance was very enthusiastic. I don't think I've heard of this song. Someone took out his mobile phone and searched it, but found no useful information. Original? Their host is so talented. Not only is he handsome, but he can also write songs. Isn't he going to catch up with me? Take a piss and look at yourself. Shunuo smiled slightly. Yes, I'll give you an original song called The Wind Rises. This song tells the story of a young boy. I hope you will travel for half your life and still be a young boy when you return. After the adaptation, the Chinese version of Takahashi Yu's Jealous has a different feeling. Shunuo set up the microphone, gently plucked the guitar, and a catchy prelude sounded. The audience suddenly quieted down and listened attentively. The live broadcast room was filled with comments like crazy, and popularity began to slowly increase again. Shu Nuo's clean and clear voice sounded. We stopped and walked along the way, following the traces of the boy's drift. The moment before leaving the station. Some hesitation. It seems pretty good. Zhang Feng suddenly raised his head and said uncertainly. Yang Haonan's eyes widened. I feel good. Zhang Feng perked up, sat up straight, turned his head and looked at Lin Wanqing beside him. Xiao Lin, what do you think? It's okay. Lin Wanqing nodded slightly. Zhang Feng felt relieved. He didn't know much about singing, he just thought it sounded nice, so he wanted to listen to Lin Wanqing's opinion. The expressions of the audience gradually became more excited. Those who want to invest should hurry up. The signing link has not been filled in yet. I will do it when I get home tonight. Chapter 4, a song, The Wind Rises, silences the audience. Shu Nuo's singing skills were indeed not that good. He was a weakling in his original life. Even with the skills from his previous life, he had only just reached the elementary level now. It's a beginner level, probably the best singing voice in the neighborhood. It may seem okay to ordinary people, but it's useless in front of professionals. Fortunately, as it was a new song and it was a graduation party, the audience did not have too many requirements for singing skills. Now walking through this world. Lingering. Different side faces over the years. I suddenly burst into your smile. Shu Nuo tried to learn JJ's high notes, but as expected, he couldn't sing them and his voice was a little cracked. Zhang Feng, who was originally worried backstage, suddenly calmed down. The youthful atmosphere in this song made him feel as if he had returned to his youth. Yang Haonan suddenly stood up, clenched his fists, and looked at the direction of the stage, a little absent-minded, as if he was thinking of Xiaofang, Xiaowei, Xiaojing, Xiaojia, who had always haunted him. Lin Wanqing walked to the back of the stage, as if wanting to hear more clearly. Although there was only guitar accompaniment, the excellence of the song still exceeded her expectations. Both the lyrics and the music are perfect. In addition to singing skills, there was dead silence in the audience, while Shu Nuo was singing softly on the stage. Those who were looking at their phones or chatting stopped what they were doing and no one spoke, for fear of disturbing Shu Nuo's singing. The popularity of the live broadcast room skyrocketed, even more than when Lin Wanqing sang and Shu Nuo accompanied her. This song is a great choice. It's graduation season, and at the graduation party of Modu Media, in front of countless graduates, they used this song to reminisce about their lost and irreversible youth. The wind blows, and Shu Nuo tells the story of the boy in his clear voice, awakening the originally insignificant and unrecognized love and emotions in youth, giving it the grandeur of time and the nobility of life. The audience in the stage was mesmerized, listening to Shu Nuo's singing, as if they saw pictures unfolding before their eyes. The lyrics are beautiful and meaningful, and the sound is ethereal, striking directly at the heart and taking them back to the past. Who doesn't he miss that summer? The chorus was a bit difficult for Shu Nuo, but fortunately his breath was strong enough and he managed to sing it. The surrounding lights went out, and a beam of light shone on him, making him the focus of the stage. At that moment, he seemed to have become the light. The singing continued. The graduates in the audience couldn't help but shed tears in their eyes. They waved their glow sticks involuntarily and swayed to his rhythm. The number of people in the live broadcast room skyrocketed, but the barrage became sparse. The students in the audience and the audience in the live broadcast room wanted to focus all their attention on the singing. Shu Nuo's eyes were red and he gestured to the audience. There was thunderous applause, cheers and screams. The evening breeze blows up your white hair, healing the scars left by memories. Your eyes are a mixture of light and darkness, and your smile is full of flowers. The dust covers your stumbling steps. Enter the painting hidden at the bedside. In the painting, you lower your head and talk. Shu Nuo's voice is gentle and firm, and the switching between real and false voices strikes the hearts of the listeners. The students in the audience waved their glow sticks wildly, as if this was the only way they could vent their surging emotions. Zhang Feng in the backstage had tears in his eyes. He wiped his tears with the back of his hand, touched the white hair at his temples, and hummed along unconsciously. Dean, the number of people in the live broadcast room just now. However, before he could finish, he was interrupted by Zhang Feng. Let's talk about it later. Oh. Yang Haonan swung his fist vigorously. Shu Nuo, this bastard, still has another trick up his sleeve. Lin Wanqing raised her head to prevent the tears from falling. There will be a show soon, and it will be ugly if your makeup is smudged by crying. I didn't expect that this guy not only knows how to play guitar, but also writes such beautiful songs. Lin Wanqing discovered. Qing found herself curious about a boy for the first time. On the stage, Xu Nuo had sung to the end. Xu Nuo's voice was gentle, with a hint of nostalgia. In the name of love, are you still willing? When the music ended, Xu Nuo bowed slightly to express his gratitude. There was a dead silence in the audience for a full 10 seconds. It was not until the first round of applause that the audience woke up from their dream and thunderous applause broke out, which lasted for a long time. One more time. It sounds so good. I do. Promise. 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 At the end, the screams turned into two uniform words. Xu Nuo bowed again and said, "Thank you all for your kindness. There will be more shows next. Please enjoy the skit, preference, below." After saying this, he quickly left the stage and handed it over to others. However, the audience was still immersed in the song and discussing it with their classmates, and not many people paid attention to the skit on the stage. Xu Nuo walked to the backstage, and before he had time to catch his breath, he was surrounded by the crowd. Yang Hanan rushed over excitedly and punched him hard. "You bastard, you are really good at hiding. When did you write this song?" I wrote this recently. I'm about to graduate, so I just wrote it down based on my feelings." "Well done, Xiaoshu. You're amazing. You're a great host and you can sing." Zhang Feng patted Xu Nuo's shoulder with a look of satisfaction. "It's okay. I guess I didn't embarrass the dean, right?" "How can that be possible?" Someone next to him held out his phone and said, "The peak number of people in the live broadcast room just now reached 500,000. Zhang Feng was overjoyed, took the phone and took a look, then slapped Xu Nuo, causing him to stagger. "Xu has done a great job this time. I just did what I should do." Xu Nuo was humble, took off his guitar and sat down on the chair. Yang Hanan handed over a bottle of water and considerately opened it. Xu Nuo glanced at him, reached out to take it and took a big gulp. Suddenly, a pair of straight white legs appeared in front of him, making people want to look up. He didn't need to look up to know that it was Lin Wanqing coming. Judging a person by their legs is a must-have skill for LSBs. I wonder what it would feel like if these legs were wearing black stockings. Just as he was daydreaming, Yang Hanan beside him coughed and kicked him lightly. Xu Nuo raised his head and showed a bright smile. "Senior, is there anything wrong? Your name is Promise. Well, this song is pretty good, well written. Did you write it yourself?" "Yes." Xu Nuo nodded shamelessly. Lin Wanqing didn't seem to be very good at talking to people, and the two of them fell into silence. Yang Hanan thought of a solution in a hurry. "Xu Nuo, haven't you always been a fan of Senior Sister? Why don't you seize the opportunity to ask Senior Sister to sign for you?" Xu Nuo thought to himself, "When the hell did I become a fan of Lin Wanqing? If it weren't for the graduation party, I wouldn't even know her. I have a notebook and a pen here." Seeing that he didn't say anything, Yang Hanan quickly handed him the pen and the notebook. "Senior, can you sign an autograph for me?" Lin Wanqing nodded, took the paper and pen, and quickly wrote her name. While she was signing, Yang Hanan said, "Senior Sister, Xu Nuo likes you very much. He even secretly practiced your song before. He will play the accompaniment for you today." Xu Nuo looked at him questioningly. He was practicing singing secretly. If it weren't for the system, he wouldn't even have heard the song. Yang Hanan winked wildly. "Really?" Lin Wanqing's ethereal voice sounded. Yes. I really like your songs." Xu Nuo nodded vigorously. "So what other songs do you like?" "Damn, this isn't a normal move." Xu Nuo looked at Yang Hanan for help. "He especially likes your song Promise," Xu Nuo said. Yes. Chapter 5. Who can refuse a beautiful woman who wants it? Xu Nuo was a little embarrassed. "I am just a fake fan. How would I know what song you sing?" Fortunately, someone came to his rescue. "Dean, we are on Weibo trending search," the staff member said excitedly. Among the top 20 Weibo hot searches, for about Shanghai Media's graduation party. Queen Lin Wanqing sang at the graduation party of Shanghai Media. The wind rises, their whole audience cried. Host God level rescue. #Modu Media Graduation Party Live. Everyone took out their phones and opened their Weibo. Shu Nuo clicked on a trending search casually. In the video, he is wearing a suit and singing with a guitar. Oh my god, every word is full of youthfulness, this is too magical. Damn, I didn't cry when we broke up, but I cried when I heard it at the graduation party. Listening to this song, I felt as if I was back to that summer, back to the group of people I was closest to. One person wrote in blood, begging for a promise to debut directly +, plus 10,000. When will this song be available online? Now I can only listen to the song by watching the video, which is so troublesome. Shu Nuo smiled and put away his phone. It seemed that he sang quite well as long as he didn't ruin the show. Zhang Feng came over and said, Xiaoshu, your song is really good. Maybe you will have a chance to debut. Xiaolin, what do you think of this song? The lyrics are great and the music is great. How was Xiaoshu's singing? Well, the emotions are very rich. Lin Wanqing paused. Everyone present was a smart person and could hear the half-sentence that Lin Wanqing hadn't finished. Shu Nuo's face darkened. Although he was well aware of his singing skills, he felt a little uncomfortable when such a beautiful woman said that he was not good enough. Zhang Feng chuckled, Xiao Lin, you are still so straightforward. You might suffer in the future. Lin Wanqing was silent. She had suffered a lot, but that was her personality and it was difficult to change it all at once. As the evening was coming to an end, Lin Wanqing took the stage again to sing, livening up the atmosphere. The gradually declining number of viewers in the live broadcast room rebounded again, but it never exceeded 500,000. Lin Wanqing sang the last song and the graduation party officially ended. Videos shot by the audience from different angles were uploaded to various platforms. The Wind Rises has sprung up like bamboo shoots after a rain, sweeping the entire internet. There are more people praising it, but of course there are also many discordant voices. It's a good song, but the singing is just average. It's a pity to ruin such a good song. The high notes are obviously not sung well. If a mage were to sing it, the effect would definitely not be the same. It's a waste of natural resources. Ruined a good song. Behind the stage, Shu Nuo was helping to pack up. Lin Wanqing walked towards Shu Nuo with her long legs, wanting to say something but stopping herself. What's wrong, senior sister? Shu Nuo turned around and saw Lin Wanqing standing beside him in a daze. Do you have the copyright for this song? Lin Wanqing hesitated for a moment before speaking. She debuted at the age of 20 and has been in the industry for 5 years. She has sung many songs, but she has always been lingering at the level of first-line singers. If she wants to become a queen of pop, she still needs more opportunities. This song, The Wind Rises, was her opportunity. Lin Wanqing was somewhat glad that she accepted the teacher's invitation. If this song was written by Shu Nuo, then maybe he can write more songs. This guy is a bit of a scumbag, but he is still talented. Lin Wanqing had long since concluded that Shu Nuo was definitely a scumbag, not knowing whether it was because of the frivolous words he said or because of his appearance. The copyright hasn't been registered yet. Let me teach you. Lin Wanqing blurted out, as if she felt that she was too assertive. He was too proactive and his face turned red. Good. The two of them sat at the computer. Lin Wanqing turned on the computer and asked, Where's your score? Oh. I didn't bring it. I'm writing it now. Lin Wanqing looked at him in surprise and moved away their mouse and keyboard. Shu Nuo opened the software and began to compose music smoothly with a focused expression. Lin Wanqing sat aside, looking at his serious and focused expression, a little absent-minded. This guy seems quite handsome. Lin Wanqing was shocked by her own thoughts and quickly turned her head to divert her attention. Senior? Senior. Shu Nuo called out twice and waved his hand in front of her in confusion. What's wrong? Lin Wanqing came back to her senses. I finished writing. Shu Nuo had a strange expression on his face and glanced at her red ears. Not to mention, she was quite cute. Oh, okay, I'll help you register. Lin Wanqing took the mouse and quickly registered him. Want a stage name? Shu Nuo stroked his chin and thought, let's call him Nguyen. Lin Wanqing's hands froze, her lips pursed tightly, and she looked at him deeply. Why did you think of this name? It sounds nice. Shu Nuo said casually. Yang Hanan gave him a look that showed he was disappointed with his friend. Lin Wanqing said nothing. Seeing that she had finished, Xu Nuo withdrew his admiring gaze, saying it would be impolite to look at her again. Finished? Yeah. Lin Wanqing looked at him strangely. Didn't you see what I was doing? Well, I took a look. Xu Nuo touched his nose and said unnaturally. Do you want to sing this song yourself? Lin Wanqing asked after hesitating for a moment. Senior sister wants it. Xu Nuo raised his eyebrows. I want it. Lin Wanqing blinked her big eyes. Xu Nuo smiled and was about to speak. Who could have the heart to refuse a beautiful woman who said she wanted him? Yang Haonan was too tired to complain and turned around and walked away. At this time, a girl's voice was heard. Senior, I'm your fan, can you sign an autograph for me? Lin Wanqing frowned, wondering who was so blind. She was talking about songs when she turned around and saw a man and a woman standing next to them. Yes, senior sister, please sign an autograph for her. Xu Nuo raised his head and squinted his eyes. Li Yingjun, don't you have a stomachache? Li Yingjun paused and subconsciously covered his stomach. It does hurt a little, but it feels better after I took some medicine. He coughed twice as he spoke. Where did you buy the medicine? Oh, school hospital. Zhang Feng heard the noise, walked over, and said in a deep voice, Are you Li Yingjun? Li Yingjun looked a little flustered, but he tried to remain calm and glanced at the new bag on Zhang Jin's back. Hello, Dean. I feel uncomfortable in my stomach. Then why did you come back? Xu Nuo has already helped you. Zhang Feng said in a deep voice. Okay, go ahead. Zhang Feng raised his hand and pointed at the door. Now, both of you get out. If it was because he was really ill, Zhang Feng could fully understand it. However, looking at his current appearance, the LV bag in his hand, and the brand new bag on Zhang Jin, the shrewd Zhang Feng understood what was going on. He didn't have the slightest bit of good feeling towards someone who disregarded the collective honor. After sending the two away, Zhang Feng turned around and said, Check the medical records of the school hospital just now. Okay, Dean. Lin Wanqing hesitated for a moment and whispered, Xu Nuo, let's go out and find a place to chat later. Okay. Xu Nuo thought about it for a while. If he wanted to enter the entertainment industry, it would be good to hook up with Lin Wanqing. He nodded, but I have to go back and change my clothes. Then I'll wait for you at the school gate. The two agreed on a time and left the studio. Chapter 6, Afraid that pleasant goat won't see it, and afraid that boiling goat will see it. On the campus, Zhang Jin walked by herself. She didn't care about autographs or anything like that. She just wanted to take the opportunity to get to know Lin Wanqing. Before she graduated, she had already deeply realized the importance of having someone behind her. In the end, the whole thing was messed up by this idiot Li Yingjun. He should have gone by himself instead of bringing this idiot with him. If he hadn't just bought himself a bag, Zhang Jin would have wanted to chase him away. Xiao Jin, I will definitely get an autograph for you next time, Li Yingjun chased after him breathlessly. I don't want it anymore. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I will forgive you if you can bring me the song that Xu Nuo sang. Well, I'll try. If he could get his songs. Zhang Jin could imagine himself becoming famous. Thinking of this, Zhang Jin turned around and went back, meeting Xu Nuo face to face. Promise 1. Xu Nuo stopped with interest to see what else they could fart. Xu Nuo, your song is very good, can you give me the copyright? Xu Nuo was so angry that he laughed. He really dared to say that. Who gave you the courage? If you give me the copyright, I can be your girlfriend. Xu Nuo was so confused that he couldn't help it. Big sister, I just rejected you this morning, okay? Zhang Jin reached out and pulled her collar, revealing a hint of white skin, and with her right hand she gently lifted up her skirt, which couldn't be any shorter. Li Yingjuan's eyes almost popped out when Zhang Jin glared at him. I'm afraid that pleasant goat won't see it, and I'm also afraid that boiling goat will see it. Li Yingjun coughed twice and said, Xu Nuo, your song is good, but it's a pity that you are not up to the standard. You should sing it for Xiao Jin. Your song should be able to sell for 20,000 yuan. I will give you 30,000 yuan and you give me the copyright. Besides, Xiao Jin has agreed to be your girlfriend. If you miss this opportunity, you will never find such a good girl again. Xu Nuo looked at this weird combination, one was a sea king and the other was a bootlicka, and was almost sickened by them. 30,000. You're sending away beggars. I'm telling you, don't be ungrateful. Lee Ying-jun said coldly, I've signed a contract with a big company. I can debut directly after 2.5 years of training. If you sell it to me, maybe I can help you when the time comes. Har har, that's awesome. Shu Nuo, I've already given you 2 chances. Jong Jin was a little impatient and deliberately lowered her collar. Shu Nuo didn't even look at her, but Lee Ying-jun kept staring at her. Shu Nuo couldn't stand it anymore and was about to deal with these 2 guys. Suddenly, an ethereal voice sounded from behind, Shu Nuo, what opportunity? Shu Nuo turned his head and saw a tightly covered figure walking towards him. With a hat and a mask, only 2 eyes are exposed on the entire face, and most people really can't recognize him. However, Shu Nuo recognized the legs at a glance. There is nothing special about it, it's just familiar. Why are you here? Shu Nuo asked. Before Lin Wanqing could answer, Zhang Jin looked cold and asked unhappily, who are you? It's none of your business. HMPH, she's blocking the ground so tightly, she must be ugly. Li Ying-jun jumped out to defend his goddess. Lin Wanqing took off her hat and lowered her mask, revealing a delicate face. She said calmly, the song you promised me has been given to me. There was a gleam of amazement in Shu Nuo's eyes, and she couldn't help but sigh at the creator's preference for her. Lin Wanqing. Why are you here? Zhang Jin said in disbelief. Li Ying-jun shrank back and dared not say a word. When he thought about what he had just said about Lin Wanqing being ugly, his heart began to beat fast. Lin Wanqing ignored them, laughed, took out her phone and dialed a number. Sister Liu, can you help me check if any entertainment companies have signed a person named Li Ying-jun recently? Okay. Li Ying-jun's face changed drastically. I'm sorry, Queen Lin, that's not what I meant. You don't have to say anything. Lin Wanqing waved her hand and looked at him with contempt. Li Ying-jun's face was gloomy and he was ready to run away. At this time, Lin Wanqing's phone rang. Brilliant entertainment, right? Okay, Sister Liu, please call and remind him, this person has a problem with his character. Li Ying-jun suddenly became anxious and wanted to rush over to grab her arm, but Shu Nuo stopped him and said, be quiet. It's none of your business. Li Ying-jun said anxiously, struggling to push him away, but he was held tightly like a chicken. Empress Lin, I'm sorry, but please forgive me for what I have done. Please let me go this time. At the same time, Zhang Feng was also on the phone. Xiao Zhao, I'm Zhang Fengai from Shanghai Media Group. I heard you signed an artist named Li Ying-jun. Nothing, this person's character is a bit problematic, I just want to remind you to be careful. Less than 2 minutes later, Li Ying-jun's cell phone rang. He answered the phone with a pale face, Manager Wang. Don't call me Manager Wang. Li Ying-jun, your contract has been terminated. If you have any opinions, you can contact the company's legal department. The call was so loud that everyone present could hear what was said. With a snap, Li Ying-jun's cell phone fell to the ground. Shu Nuo threw him aside, not wanting to bother with them, and turned to Lin Wanqing and said, Senior, let's go. Zhang Jin was getting more and more annoyed, and was about to lose control of his temper, but he still patted Li Ying-jun on the shoulder and said, it's okay, at worst you can just change companies. Although he did not get the copyright of The Wind Rises, Zhang Jin did not care too much because it was just a song. Her cell phone rang. Hello, Brother Chen, is this Hu Hai Bar? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. You can go back by yourself. I have something else to do. Li Ying-jun looked at her in despair. Aren't you coming back tonight? Remember to have him wear it. Are you annoying? Are you free tomorrow? I'll treat you to dinner. I won't be hungry tomorrow. Shu Nuo and Lin Wanqing walked in silence on the campus. Lin Wanqing asked casually, was that your girlfriend just now? Shu Nuo almost choked on his saliva and waved his hands repeatedly. No, she suddenly came to me to confess her love, and I don't understand what's going on with her. Oh. Lin Wanqing nodded. He was indeed a scumbag who attracted many women. Senior, didn't you just say you would wait for me at the school gate? Oh, yes, I just took the wrong road. Lin Wanqing stopped and put on her hat and mask. You'd better hurry up. Just me and you. Lin Wanqing took a step back cautiously after hearing this. What do you want to do? After taking a step back, he felt a little timid, so he quickly added, and my agent, Sister Liu, she has already booked a private room. Why isn't your agent with you? Shu Nuo touched his nose, feeling a little unhappy. It was the first time that someone treated him like a pervert. She has something to do this afternoon. Besides, I graduated here. As long as I'm careful, nothing will happen. Okay, then I'll go after I change my clothes. Shu Nuo waved and went back to the dormitory, leaving Lin Wanqing alone in the school. After entering the dormitory, So Anan brother, Shu Nuo yelled while taking off his clothes. What are you doing? Are you calling for souls? Yang Hanan came out of the dormitory with his pants held up. I'll take you out for a big dinner. Shu Nuo changed his clothes in no time. Of course, good brothers have to share the hardships. If someone plots against them, at least they have someone to take the blame for them. Okay, brother. Yang Hanan followed happily. Where are we going to eat? Have no idea. Yang Hanan stopped and said, Are you kidding me? Hurry up and go. Shu Nuo pulled him towards the school gate. Where are we going? Yang Hanan muttered, looking unhappy. Shu Nuo ignored him and walked behind Lin Wanqing. Senior sister, let's go. Okay. Lin Wanqing turned around. Yang Hanan's eyes widened like bells. Fuck. Chapter 7, 40-60, you 40, we 60. You guys. Yang Hanan looked confused, his eyes darting between the two of them. Senior wants the song I sang today. Shu Nuo said lightly. No, you want to sell songs. Yang Hanan stopped, hooked his neck and pulled him aside. Yes. What are you thinking? Do you know how popular this song is now? Yang Hanan was heartbroken and took out his mobile phone to let him see the trending searches. Shu Nuo was touched. Although Soanan was a bit of a show-off, he was still nice to him. The popularity is only temporary. And you know, my singing level is average. Yang Hanan seemed to be thinking about the first half of the sentence, and he wanted to nod his head at the second half. Shu Nuo punched him and said, You'll know what to do soon, right? Don't worry, leave it to me. Yang Hanan was full of confidence. As a poor rich second generation, he had been exposed to such scenes since he was a child. A black car screeched to a stop at the door, and a woman in a black dress got out and waved at them. Let's go, get in the car. Before Shu Nuo could react, Yang Hanan rushed over, opened the passenger door and sat down. Lin Wanqing stopped as she was about to walk over. Get in the car quickly. We'll be seen by others soon. Yang Hanan urged. Lin Wanqing hesitated for a moment, opened the back door and sat in. When Shu Nuo got in the car, he saw Yang Hanan winking at him with an expression that said he was about to praise me. Shu Nuo, this is my agent, Sister Liu. Hello, I promise you that song today is really great. It's mainly luck. Shu Nuo was very humble. Who is this? This is my good brother, Yang Hanan. Hello. Liu Shulan looked at him and didn't say much. Yang Hanan was playing with his cell phone. Lin Wanqing in the back seat leaned back in her seat with her eyes closed, not intending to speak. Shu Nuo was a little bored, so he opened the system to check what he had gained today. Host, Shu Nuo. Age, 22. Popularity value, 50,352. Wow, that's a great harvest. I saved up 50 lottery tickets at once. It's quite easy to become famous. In just a few hours, the popularity has increased by more than 50,000 people. Maybe it was because of Lin Wanqing. If it weren't for her, there wouldn't be so many people watching the graduation party. Shu Nuo glanced at her and sent her 10 consecutive hits with satisfaction. Thank you for participating 9. Congratulations to the host for winning a set of JK. Shu Nuo, this is good. Bar, what is this? Damn it, I was careless and forgot that this system is not very serious, and my mind was full of Shasha. After entering the hotel private room, Lin Wanqing took off her mask and hat, revealing her long black hair that cascaded down, making Shu Nuo's eyes light up. Liu Shulan waved her hand to signal for the food to be served, and then asked the waiter to close the door. Shu Nuo, let's not beat around the bush. Xiao Qing really likes your song. Liu Shulan went straight to the point. Shu Nuo took a sip of tea slowly. Every song has its soul. If Queen Lin wants to sing this song, she has to see if it's appropriate. Lin Wanqing curled her lips. Before, she kept calling me senior sister, but now she has changed her tune. You have to use your job title when you're working. Shu Nuo didn't care. Friendship is friendship, business is business, and what's more, the two of them didn't have much friendship. What's considered appropriate? Liu Shulan interrupted. I want to hear Queen Lin sing this song. Liu Shulan looked at Lin Wanqing. Okay. Lin Wanqing agreed readily and took the lyrics from Sister Liu. Shu Nuo was a little surprised. He didn't expect her to be so decisive. Generally speaking, with her status, it was normal for her to turn around and leave when she heard such a request. When Lin Wanqing started singing, Shu Nuo closed his eyes unconsciously. A good song is worth listening to with full concentration, especially when a beautiful singer like this sings it in your ear. The original singer of the song, The Wind Rises, is a girl. The version sung by Lin Wanqing is somewhat similar to the version sung by Zhang Hanyun, full of tenderness and nostalgia. It has been less than 2 hours since he sang this song at the party, and Lin Wanqing can already sing it so beautifully, much better than the original singer. It can only be said that this is a gift from God. Shu Nuo opened his eyes and clapped softly. This song really suits you. So can we talk about copyright? Okay. Shu Nuo nodded. Yang Hanan suddenly sat up straight, patted him on the shoulder, and indicated that he should take care of the next thing. Lin Wanqing didn't seem to be very good at negotiating. After singing the song, she just sat there quietly without saying a word. Tell me your offer. Yang Hanan reached out and pushed his glasses. Liu Shulan was a little surprised. She thought this person was just here to eat and drink for free, but she didn't expect that he seemed to have some skills and didn't look like a student at all. Normally, the copyright of a song ranges from 10,000 to 100,000, depending on the quality of the song and the level of the composer. For a song like The Wind Rises, if the market conditions allow, we can give it 100,000 yuan. Liu Shulan said, and glanced at Shu Nuo. Shu Nuo remained non-committal and had no intention of saying anything. Of course he would negotiate, but since he had involved Soanan, he wanted to see if he could handle such a situation. After all, it was unrealistic to become a capital by relying solely on oneself. Sister Liu, I know everything you said. Yang Hanan glanced at Shu Nuo. But this song is different. In just 2 hours, it has already become one of the top for trending searches on Weibo, with over 100,000 discussions. It is in the top 10 trending searches on Kuaishou and Douyin, with over 200,000 likes. It has even gone viral on Bilibili, with the most popular video having over 2 million views. Yang Hanan listed a series of numbers like a treasure. I think this song has become very popular. It is a phenomenal song. The normal price quote does not match the value of this song. Liu Shulan's expression froze, and her eyes became more solemn. She no longer dared to look down on the two young men, and her momentum weakened a little. Then what price do you think is appropriate? Yang Hanan stretched out his hand and said, this song is worth at least 500,000. If Shu Nuo wasn't famous, 1 million wouldn't be expensive. No problem. Lin Wanqing suddenly spoke. Liu Shulan gave her a look and said, as for the profit sharing, generally speaking, the singer and composer split the profit 80-20. We can give 70-30. Sister Liu, we don't need to test each other here. I am not unfamiliar with the entertainment industry. The so-called 70% to 30% split is for newcomers who are not famous and whose song quality is not guaranteed. Yang Hanan waved his hand. I don't think I need to repeat the value of this song, right? Also, if I remember correctly, Queen Lin's position is not stable right now. If she wants to challenge the title of queen, it will be very difficult without good works. Besides, there are probably no suitable songs on the market right now, right? Yang Hanan picked up the water cup and took a sip of tea. He said confidently, 40% to 60%. Liu Shulan hasn't spoken yet. You 4, we 6. You. Liu Shulan was so angry that her chest heaved up and down. Lin Wanqing's expression also looked a little ugly. Oh, I don't have any saved drafts. This is so difficult. Just reading other people's novels, is that it? Look at my own novel. What the hell am I writing? Chapter 8. This boy is very ambitious. The atmosphere suddenly turned cold. Shu Nuo put down the cup in his hand. It was very common for singers and ordinary composers to get an 80% to 20% split, and a 70% to 30% split was rare. Only those who had made a name for themselves were qualified to get more than 50%. He reached out and patted Yang Hanan on the shoulder. Brother Hanan just stated the facts, but I don't want to take advantage of the situation with this song. Liu Shulan's expression eased a little, and Lin Wanqing's face also looked better. 200,000, split 50-50, but I have two conditions. You say? Liu Shulan felt very depressed. She thought she could negotiate with two newly graduated students easily, but she didn't expect it to be so difficult. If the song wasn't really good, she would have wanted to walk away just now. Relax, it's not an excessive request. Shu Nuo chuckled. I can sing this song for you, but I may also sing it in the future. The original singers in the future should indicate that both of them are the original singers. You want to sing? Lin Wanqing had a strange expression. Is there any problem? Shu Nuo frowned. This woman actually dared to laugh at him. He must teach her a lesson in the future. No. Second, when you promote this song, you should also promote my stage name. That's fine too. Yang Hanan hasn't spoken since he took over the leadership, and he has been observing him with great interest. If someone doesn't seek small gains, he must have big plans. His eyes moved between the two of them. Bring the contract. Shu Nuo relaxed his body, leaned back in his chair, and admired Lin Wanqing's perfect face. He quite liked Lin Wanqing's style, decisive and straightforward, except that it was a little cold. Sister Liu took out the prepared contract and handed it to Yang Hanan first. In her opinion, Yang Hanan was the agent-like role found by Shu Nuo. Yang Hanan flipped through the contract without hesitation. No problem. Shu Nuo glanced at the contract and signed his name and stage name. Promise. Yang Hanan found his stage name strange and suddenly seemed to remember something. He looked at him with more ambiguous eyes. This guy spent a lot of money to pick up girls. Not only did he get 300,000 less, but he also got 10% less of the share of the profits. Considering the popularity of this song, 10% of the profits would be at least millions. Yang Hanan suddenly admired this guy a little. He never even looked at the wild flowers on the roadside, but always focused on the most colorful flowers. After the contract was signed, the atmosphere eased a little. Shu Nuo took 2 bites of the lobster and said, Senior, I need your help with something. Yang Hanan was in high spirits, his fire of gossip burning fiercely. This guy changed his words faster than turning the pages of a book, sometimes calling her the queen of pop, sometimes the senior sister. She was very skilled at this. But he wouldn't take this opportunity to ask for a date, would he? If he did, he would definitely be turned down. He observed the expressions of Lin Wanqing and Liu Shulan, and indeed saw a hint of vigilance in their eyes. You say? Can you tell me about Haiyin Entertainment? What Shu Nuo said was beyond everyone's expectations, but upon closer thought it seemed reasonable. Lin Wanqing's introduction was very concise, and Liu Shulan added a lot of information in the end. In 10 minutes, Shu Nuo already understood most of it. I want to try to join Haiyin Entertainment. Can senior sister recommend me? Composition department. Right. No problem, but the composition department has very high requirements. I can only recommend one for you. Shu Nuo didn't care, it's okay, just help introduce it to me, after all, I wrote more than one song, The Wind Rises. Lin Wanqing's eyes lit up, have you written other songs? As an excellent composer, how could it be possible for me to write only one song? Shu Nuo smiled slightly and pretended to be cool. Can I listen to it? Oh, senior sister, do you still need songs? Shu Nuo leaned back and shook his head. I write songs based on the situation. Senior sister, why don't you tell me what song you need most, what type and style? Lin Wanqing thought for a moment, it's graduation season now, and I want to sing another song about youth, and together with The Wind Rises, both songs will hit the charts. When she started talking, Shu Nuo had already closed his eyes. All he could think about was what she said, and he was clicking frantically on the lottery draw. He wanted to try out what this lottery was like. After 5 consecutive draws, Shu Nuo got a pair of white stockings, a pair of red-soled high heels, and a bunch of random and not so serious stuff. Congratulations to their host for winning Fleeting Time. Seeing that he closed his eyes and looked asleep, the two were about to speak, but were stopped by Yang Hanan, who put his finger to his mouth. As a famous bully, Yang Hanan could tell at a glance that Shu Nuo was going to show off. What should he do if his brother wants to show off? Of course he had to help him show off a bigger one. 3 minutes later. Shu Nuo opened his eyes, with a faint smile on his lips. I thought of a song. The second time he pretended to be the original singer, Shu Nuo acted much more naturally. It turns out that no matter what happens, there is only the first time and the countless times. How can the plagiarism be called plagiarism? It is pure slander. What song? Lin Wanqing was no longer as calm as before. Seeing Shu Nuo compose the music with my own eyes was even more shocking than seeing him singing The Wind Rises on stage. Is there really such a genius in the world? Is writing songs just like eating and drinking water? There was a strange flash in Liu Shulan's eyes. In her opinion, Shu Nuo had just written a song in advance and temporarily took it out to pretend that it was fresh in order to gain fame. After all, they are still young people who like to show off and care about their reputation. Yang Hanan had the same idea as her, but he still pretended to be calm. It's not a big problem for brothers to show off, but they still need to be protected in public. Let us call it fleeting time. Shu Nuo chuckled. Can I listen to it? Lin Wanqing couldn't suppress her curiosity after all. It is difficult for people who love songs to resist such temptation. Then I'll sing a few lines. Shu Nuo cleared his throat. If we meet again, we can't have red eyes. Can you still blush? Just like that year in a hurry. Carve together forever. Such a beautiful rumor. No more. Lin Wanqing couldn't help but ask. No more. So short. Shu Nuo's face suddenly turned dark. Yang Hanan laughed like a pig, and Liu Shulan couldn't help laughing either. Lin Wanqing seemed to feel that there was something wrong with what she said, and she blushed and turned her head away. Let's go, Senior, if you have any news about the company, contact me. The two added each other as friends, and Shu Nuo stood up and said goodbye. In the private room, Liu Shulan said, Xiaoqing, what do you think? Even though he only sang a few lines, I think this song is also very good. Well, what do you think of him? What does a person's condition have to do with me? Lin Wanqing was a little surprised. Liu Shulan smiled and said, this person is very ambitious. What do you mean? Liu Shulan glanced at her and lamented that she was still too naive. Which freshly graduated student would take the initiative to reduce the price by 300,000 yuan and still get a 10% profit? But he decisively gave up without any hesitation, which only shows that he has a bigger intention. He is doing you a favor and accumulating his own network of contacts. Secondly, I originally thought that the friend he brought was there to help with the negotiations, but I discovered that he could actually negotiate himself. It seemed like he wanted to test whether his friend had the ability to do so. So what? Lin Wanqing was still confused. Liu Shulan sighed, but he's a composer, he doesn't need someone like that around him, it can only be said that he has other plans. Sister Liu, you're overthinking it. They are both students, how could they have so many concerns? Just wait and see. Liu Shulan said no more. Chapter 9. The first person to start a business. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Shu Nuo was awakened by the ringing of his cell phone. He touched his phone and took a look. The caller ID showed Sister's head. Hello. Brother 1, Shuku's excited scream came from the phone, followed by a burst of chattering. Shu Nuo woke up instantly, held the phone away, and waited until the call was much quieter before putting it to his ear. What's up? Brother, you are popular. Do you know Lin Wanqing? Give me 8 or 10 autographed photos. I'll give them to those young ladies and make them envy me to death. Shuku said casually. I don't know him. TSK, what? You're singing with them, but you didn't even add them on WeChat. That's called accompaniment, not chorus. Shu Nuo corrected her. Who cares? Love whoever you want. It's okay, I'll continue sleeping. Etc. How much do you want? Shu Nuo understood immediately. Just give it to me based on your feelings. Yeah. After hanging up the phone, Shu Nuo opened the chat window with his sister. I casually flipped through the chat history. Elder brother. WeChat transfer 1000. Elder brother. WeChat news 2000. Are you there? WeChat transfer 500. Good guy, pay by the name. Shu Nuo sighed and transferred 2000 yuan casually. He threw down his phone, put his arms behind his head and began to daydream. His mind was a little confused and it was difficult to tell whether it was Zhuangju dreaming of a butterfly or the butterfly dreaming of Zhuangju. The two life memories overlap, are independent of each other, and yet are exceptionally clear. Promise. Yang Haonan shouted and waved at him. What's wrong, Brother Saonan? Call me Brother Haonan. Okay, Brother Saonan. Come down quickly. What is it? I'll give you some general knowledge. Shu Nuo raised his head and asked, are there any new resources? Get lost, I don't need that thing. Yang Haonan threw a cigarette at him, come down quickly. What a mysterious thing. Listen carefully, Lin Wanqing, female, from Jiangcheng, 25 years old, height 172, weight 47 kilograms, debuted at the age of 20. Yang Haonan muttered while holding the tablet. Shu Nuo had a question mark on his face and reached out to touch his forehead. Do you want to chase stars? What the hell? Yang Haonan took a step back. I am teaching you how to pick up girls. Picking up girls cannot be done by just spending money. This is the most unskilled method. I'm not picking up girls. Shu Nuo was too lazy to pay attention to him and ran to the balcony to brush his teeth. TSK. Yang Haonan raised his middle finger and continued to nag. Yesterday you lowered the price yourself, lowered the price and took 10% less profit, wasn't it just to seduce Lin Wanqing? You think too much. Shu Nuo spat out the foam in his mouth. Really? The entertainment industry is too complicated. I don't plan to look for anyone in the industry. So that's why. Yang Haonan understood. The entertainment industry is indeed quite chaotic, but Lin Wanqing is a little special. Why is it special? Shu Nuo washed his face with cold water and turned to ask. She has been in the industry for 5 years and has never had any scandals or been linked to anyone, not even with any male celebrities. Oh, I don't think so. Okay. Yang Haonan threw down the tablet with regret. Then why did you lower the price for yourself yesterday? To build up some connections, Shu Nuo put on a t-shirt. If you want to enter the entertainment industry, there are already thresholds. It looks at connections, capital, and background, but talent comes last. TSK, you are deeply touched. At the beginning, you vowed that no matter what, talent cannot be suppressed. People always have to grow up. Yang Haonan looked him up and down, and suddenly laughed, but if you want to build connections with Lin Wanqing, I'm afraid you've made a wrong calculation. Shu Nuo was stunned for a moment, and seeing his determined look, he frowned. What do you mean? Lin Wanqing is probably the star with the worst connections I've ever seen. What's going on? According to what's said online, she's been more direct in her speech since her debut. When people ask her to give suggestions out of politeness, she actually gives them. She's offended a lot of people, from singers, composers, lyricists to program directors. Shu Nuo was stunned. No wonder he thought this girl was not good at talking yesterday. It turned out that there was such a thing. However, he suddenly developed a liking for her. It was a miracle that such a person could survive in the entertainment industry. Yang Haonan suppressed his laughter and patted his shoulder. It's okay, just think of it as a way to improve your impression, it's not a big loss. How do you know so clearly? Shu Nuo was puzzled. The internet has memory. If you really want to know, you can always find clues if you look for them. Brother Saonan, you are really impressive. Shu Nuo gave him a thumbs up and rubbed his head. I thought you only had women in your mind. What you said does make sense. Yang Haonan pushed his glasses and made a showy gesture. Beauty is a knife that scrapes away bones. Yang Haonan waved his hand and said, it's okay. We Sichuan and Chongqing people are famous for being tough. Shu Nuo was speechless. So you really aren't going back to Sichuan and Chongqing? What are you going back for? Why are you staying in the Magic City? There are many beautiful women here with open personalities. You can play however you want. Yang Haonan smiled a smile that all men understand. Have you ever thought about making a career in the Magic City? I haven't thought about it. Yang Haonan answered very straightforwardly. Shu Nuo was silent for a moment. Do you just want to be a second-generation rich man who eats and waits for death? Isn't it good to be a rich second generation? Yang Haonan asked back. Shu Nuo hesitated for 2 seconds. What you said makes a lot of sense. Does your father still need a son? Damn it, I'm getting off topic. Don't you want to start your own business and make a career out of it? Shu Nuo waved his arms and spit. Yang Haonan smiled bitterly. My father said that as long as I don't start a business and don't get involved in gambling and drugs, the money in our family is enough for me to squander for several lifetimes. Fuck, how much money does your family have? Shu Nuo was a little surprised. Although he knew that this guy was a rich second generation, he never thought that his family was so rich. From the tone of his voice, it was probably more than just a simple fortune. Let's not talk about it anymore. Yang Hanan waved his hand and pulled a chair over to sit down. Tell me, you've been encouraging me to start a business. What's your idea? Do you want to impress your father? Shu Nuo looked at him with a smile, a hint of conspiracy in his eyes. In no mood. Shu Nuo touched his chin. This guy is a bit unreliable. Then, do you want to open a company, recruit a bunch of beautiful girls, and let them work for you? I'm a little interested. Yang Hanan's eyes lit up and he looked like asking you to continue. Imagine a beautiful girl flirting with you in a lowly voice, a girl voice, a mature woman voice, a fairy voice, or a queen voice. Shu Nuo patiently guided and told them that one had to take an unconventional approach when dealing with LSBs. Wait a minute, is this girl you are talking about big? Yang Hanan gestured. It's up to you whether it's big or not. Deal. Yang Hanan stretched out his hand and high-fived him. Chapter 10, Hastily Established Company. By the way, you haven't explained clearly why you started the company. Yang Hanan, his eyes shining, came to his senses. Wait a moment, I'll study it. Shu Nuo touched his nose and said embarrassedly. Damn, are you kidding me? Yang Hanan's eyes were fierce, and he looked around for a suitable weapon. Don't panic. Shu Nuo turned on the computer, searched various media platforms, and roughly browsed the search results. We'll set up a cultural and creative company, focusing on advertising creativity, planning, short plays, and live broadcasts. Shu Nuo is full of confidence. Whether it's Kuaishou or Bilibili, there is still very little content here. If we can seize this wave of opportunities, we can at least occupy a place in the market, even if we can't become a giant. Yang Hanan seemed to be thinking about something. He was not a playboy who only knew how to eat, drink and have fun. On the contrary, the influence of his family made him particularly keen in acquiring business information. Yesterday's negotiation was an example. Even an agent like Liu Shulan, who had been in the industry for many years, didn't he get any advantage from him? Light assets, heavy creativity, low cost, once it becomes popular, the return is exponential. Yang Hanan said while tapping the table, create a batch of products as quickly as possible to attract traffic. If it doesn't work, change the batch immediately. Don't pursue quality, only speed and quantity. Shu Nuo looked at him in surprise. You have a lot of ideas, why didn't you try it before? Ideas are ideas, the key is creativity. Yang Hanan raised his head. You know me, I just like playing basketball. Shu Nuo thought to himself, you speak quite elegantly, you practice controlling the ball with both hands every day, right? How much money do you have? Let me count. Yang Hanan scratched his head and flipped through his phone. About 300,000. Shu Nuo nodded. More than 300,000 was not a small amount. The money from selling the song to Lin Wanqing had not yet arrived. When he sold Fleeting Time in the future, plus the money he had on hand, it would be almost enough. Okay, you go register a company later. You invest 300,000 yuan and I invest 400,000 yuan. I can provide the initial plan. What's your name? Shu Nuo thought for a moment and said, let's call it Heritage Culture Company, Limited. Inheriting culture. Yang Hanan paced back and forth. That's interesting. In the end, Yang Hanan took the initiative to invest 300,000 yuan and get 30% of the shares, and promised to invest 400,000 yuan, plus creativity, to get 70% of the shares. The company was handed over to Yang Hanan for management. Shu Nuo, my brother's wife is already in there. If I lose money, I will go to your house for free meals every day. Get lost. How dare you, a rich second-generation kid, cry poor to me? They are two different things. My father's money belongs to my father, and my money is mine. Shu Nuo was too lazy to listen to his nonsense. You can go and have a look at the office if you have time today. It doesn't have to be too big, about 200 square meters will be fine. Tomorrow. Anything going on today? Shu Nuo asked puzzledly. Yang Hanan touched his nose and said, oh, nothing much. I made an appointment with someone to practice basketball skills. Shunuo waved his hands weakly, wondering if it was a wrong decision for him to find him to start a business. Go away. Yang Hanan walked out of the door with a shameful look on his face. It's strange to say, he is a rich second generation, and there are many people who try to curry favor with him, wanting to lick his shoes, but he doesn't like any of them. On the contrary, the promises he had made to him without any pretense seemed particularly pleasing to the eye. In the afternoon, Lin Wanqing sent a short recording, saying that the song had been recorded. Ask him when he is free to come to the company for an interview. Shunuo thought about it and made an appointment with her the day after tomorrow morning. For him, if he wants to gain a foothold in the entertainment industry and make a name for himself, it is obviously not enough to rely on the system alone. Systematic. Given the nature of the system, who knows what you'll get in the lottery, so you can't count on it. On the one hand, he joined Haiyin Entertainment to accumulate fame, and on the other hand, he hoped to use the company's network resources to improve his singing and composing abilities. His voice is actually very good, but his singing skills are relatively poor. The next morning, Yang Hanan returned to the dormitory with breakfast. As soon as he opened the door, he saw Shunuo sitting in front of the computer browsing something. Seeing him come in, Shunuo glanced at him, pouted, and continued to look at the computer. Shunuo, time for breakfast. Leave it there, I'll eat it later. Yang Hanan came over to take a look and looked a little embarrassed. Shunuo was researching suitable offices nearby and registering a company. Compared to him, he seemed like a waste. Wait, I seem to be a waste. Yang Hanan became righteous again. After dinner, the two went out, and Yang Hanan drove his Cadillac, which was specially used for bathing. In his words, the car must suit his temperament. He always feels that Mercedes-Benz and BMW are lacking something and cannot reflect his status. Turn on the navigation. Okay. Yang Hanan nodded casually. The speaker gave a prompt: you have been directed to the Royal Club number 1. It was a mistake, a mistake. Yang Hanan smiled nonchalantly and navigated again. The two drove directly to the Science and Technology Park, which was not far from the school, had a subway, and was not in the suburbs, a perfect location. But the environment is a bit poor, the basement of the building is full of electric cars and the park is a bit dirty and messy. Shunuo and Yang Hanan shook their heads at the same time. Since it was a cultural company, they had to pay attention to the office environment. The environment is too bad, which affects my mood and makes it difficult to come up with any good ideas. The two continued to look for the next park. Without an agent, the money that should be saved in the early stage of starting a business should be saved. This place seems good. Yang Hanan said after parking the car. Go and have a look. Shunuo found the property management company to inquire if there was an office of about 200 square meters available. The property manager took the two of them to see several offices. In front of the floor-to-ceiling window, Shunuo looked out and saw tall buildings. Downstairs was a commercial street, and across the street was a riverside park. How's it here? Shunuo nodded, went out for a walk, and observed what companies were on this floor. Sometimes when choosing an office, you also have to pay attention to what is done next door, as these will affect the company's image. Shunuo even went into the bathroom for a walk. Now I believe that you really want to start a company. Yang Hanan suddenly said. Nonsense, do I have the time to tease you? Shunuo rolled his eyes. The rent is 8 yuan per square meter, and the monthly rent cost is 48,000 yuan. Shunuo felt a toothache. Starting a business is a bottomless pit. He did nothing and the rental cost of 1,600 yuan was gone every day when he opened his eyes. The contract was signed by Yang Hanan, and the company registration was all in his name. Yang Hanan took the key, turned his head and looked at the office, feeling like he was dreaming. How could starting a company be so hasty? His father had told him more than once about the hardships of starting a business. From investigation to research, a few months was considered a short time. As a result, they discussed it yesterday and started working on it today, which was a bit of a joke. Shunuo patted his shoulder and said jokingly, Boss Yang, it's up to you from now on. Yang Hanan sighed, why do I feel like I'm on a pirate ship? You will be very glad for your decision today. Cut 1. Chapter 11. I'm afraid that the people with connections have power. In the past 2 days, The Wind Rises has been fermenting all over the internet, and Shunuo's popularity has been rising, and even has a trend of intensifying. The popularity value used up in the last lottery has risen to more than 80,000. Shu Nuo was looking forward to reaching 100,000 so that he could use it to open a shopping mall. He wanted to see what was in the mall. The lottery function is just for fun, and you always get some indecent things, like black stockings and stuff like that, which is good, but useless. At 9 o'clock in the morning, after packing up, Shu Nuo took a taxi to Haiyin Entertainment. Haiyin is worthy of being one of the three giants in the entertainment industry. The entire building belongs to them. Shu Nuo walked into the lobby and saw two beautiful ladies sitting at the front desk. After briefly explaining his purpose, the beautiful receptionist told him to go directly to the 12th floor, where someone would be there to receive him. Shu Nuo thanked him and observed the company environment, which seemed pretty good. The people who work here are in a good spirit. They always talk and laugh when they meet, and the atmosphere is rich in humanity. It's already 9:30, and many people are still coming in, holding buns, soy milk and other things in their hands. Shu Nuo thought that this was the right company to choose. Generally speaking, such companies are at least not too bad. In some crappy companies, the atmosphere is very serious as soon as you enter the door, and there are people shouting slogans early in the morning when they come to work, just like a fucking pyramid scheme gang. I took the elevator to the 12th floor, and there was a girl with glasses and long hair waiting at the elevator door. "Hello, I'm here for an interview." "Oh, let's go to the reception room. Mr. Chin will be here soon." The girl took him to the reception room and helped him get a glass of water. "Did you bring your resume?" "No." Do you have an electronic version?" "Neither do I." The girl stared at him speechlessly for a long time, then turned and walked out. Shu Nuo looked around. The reception room here was made of glass, and he could vaguely see the office scene. It was almost 10 o'clock and there were not many people in the office. Many computer screens were on, but there were no people in sight. The desk is quite large, but the overall look is quite spacious. He was observing the office boredly, not worried at all about the upcoming interview. People with systems are fearless. After a few minutes, a man in a shirt and with a big belly walked in, and the girl followed him in with an unhappy look on her face. Shu Nuo stood up and greeted him. "Hello, Mr. Chin. I'm Shu Nuo. Please sit down." Mr. Chin nodded and leaned back in his chair. The girl next to him muttered quietly, "What kind of person is this? He didn't even take a resume." President Chin didn't say anything. He just reached out and knocked on the table. "Xiaolin introduced you, right?" As soon as these words came out, the girl next to him curled her lips and turned her head to look aside. "Another related customer?" "Yes." Shu Nuo was sitting opposite them and he saw the expressions of both of them. When Mr. Chin came in, he looked very relaxed, leaning back in his chair nonchalantly without even opening his eyes. He seemed very disrespectful and didn't even introduce himself. Obviously didn't take it seriously. The girl next to her should be an assistant. She looks a bit angry, perhaps because she feels that she is too arrogant and came to the interview without bringing anything. Especially when he just heard that he was introduced by someone, his expression showed a hint of disdain. "Please introduce yourself." Shu Nuo, 22 years old, graduated from Shanghai Media University, majoring in broadcasting and hosting. Shu Nuo said it simply. President Chin nodded. "Why do you want to come to our composition department?" Shu Nuo was stunned for a moment. What was going on? Didn't Lin Wanqing tell him about her situation? When she asked him to recommend someone, did she really just recommend him? My goodness, no wonder they say she is not very good at speaking. This is obviously low EQ. He tried to speak. He said, "The song The Wind Rises that was quite popular a few days ago was written by me." The man opposite suddenly opened his eyes wide. Shu Nuo observed him carefully and realized that he had misunderstood him. It was not that he looked down on others, it was just that his eyes were small and looked the same whether they were open or not. "You wrote it." Mr. Chin sat up, put his arms on the table, leaned forward, and stared at him intently. Shu Nuo nodded. The girl next to him immediately took out her phone and started searching. After a while, she whispered, "Boss Chin, the copyright says, promise, dot. That's my stage name." Mr. Chin looked at him thoughtfully, his eyes narrowed into slits. "In fact, you can try to be an artist. With your looks, it's not difficult to become famous." The girl nodded in agreement. In the entertainment industry, artists earn more and are more likely to become famous than songwriters. Shu Nuo could see what the two meant. Mr. Chin simply felt that one song could not represent one's true level. Everyone sometimes stumbles upon an unlucky song. Mr. Chin, I also wrote a song. I wonder if you are interested in listening to it. Shu Nuo smiled and didn't care about their attitudes. Oh, there are more songs. Mr. Chin became interested. He sat up straighter, stretched out his hand and made a gesture of invitation, looking like he was all ears. Shu Nuo cleared his throat and said, I'll just sing a short song. Can. If we meet again, we can't have red eyes. Can you still blush? We owe each other. We want to keep the connection. The meeting room was silent. No more. President Chin opened his eyes and said with a lingering feeling. Shu Nuo smiled and said, I don't sing very well, so I won't embarrass myself. As a result, the two people on the opposite side nodded at the same time. Damn, I really sing badly. Shu Nuo's mouth twitched. This song is somewhat similar to the previous one, The Wind Rises. It's about youth, regret, and nostalgia, and it fits the style of graduation season very well. President Chin looked somewhat excited and gave a professional comment. It suits Xiaolin's style very well. The girl next to him whispered, the song is very nice. Do you also own the copyright of this song? Right. President Chin stood up and held out his hand. Let me introduce myself. My name is Qin Bangyang, director of the composition department. Shu Nuo knew that this meant that he had been recognized by Qin Bangyang. At the beginning, he did not introduce himself and even learned his last name from the girl next to him. After shaking hands with him, the girl next to him also extended her slender hand. My name is Zhao Yuan, and I'm Mr. Qin's assistant. The three of them sat down again. Shu Nuo couldn't help but sigh at the reality of this society. Even boiled water has been replaced with tea leaves. Xie Yuan, ask Lin Wanqing if she wants this song. Zhao Yuan went out to make a phone call, and Qin Bangyang asked him enthusiastically if there was a demo of this song. Shu Nuo took out his cell phone and played a clip for him. Qin Bangyang closed his eyes, swayed his body to the rhythm, and hummed along softly. When Lin Wanqing came in, she saw such a strange scene. Shu Nuo was sitting there with a wry smile on his face, and the chubby Qin Bangyang was twisting his body. With a chuckle, Lin Wanqing laughed out loud, Boss Qin, what are you doing? Ahem. Qin Bangyang opened his eyes and touched his stomach awkwardly. Xiaoshu, here is a song, how about you listen to it? I've heard it before. Qin Bangyang couldn't help but look at her. Why didn't you say so earlier? You didn't ask either. Qin Bangyang waved his hands weakly. This kid is really not good at talking. You have to state the recommender clearly. He thought it was a relative. Fortunately, he didn't show any displeasure to him, otherwise he would have let him go. Chapter 12, Newcomer's Appearance. Xiao Lin, do you think this song suits you? Lin Wanqing nodded, staring at Shu Nuo with her big watery eyes. Shu Nuo felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by her. I don't have any objection. Qin Bangyang clapped his hands, that's fine. Next, let's talk about the contract. Our composition department's contracts are divided into 5 levels, from low to high, D, C, B, A, and Master. Qin Bangyang said, based on the quality of your 2 songs, we can give you AB level contract at most, and it can be upgraded to a level as soon as possible depending on your performance later. He didn't care much about the promises in the contract, as he knew promotion was inevitable. He was more concerned about how many masters he had. How many master levels are there in the company? There are currently 3. Shu Nuo nodded to indicate that he had no other opinion. Zhao Yuan went out and brought in 2 contracts. The contract contained a lot of content and Shu Nuo read it carefully, and no one else pushed him. Class B contract, monthly salary of 20,000, and profit sharing will be negotiated separately. The composer owns the copyright to the song, and the company has priority use rights. The contract is for 3 years, with a probation period of 3 months. Because the contract level is not high, there is no such thing as liquidated damages. Shu Nuo read every clause and signed his name and stage name. Qin Bangyang watched him sign and breathed a sigh of relief. When will Xiaoshu come to work? Maybe in a few days. I have to rent a house nearby. I'll come over after I've packed up. Shu Nuo thought for a while and said. Okay, come over anytime when you're ready. Qin Bangyang put away the contract. Xiao Lin recommended a talent to me. Yeah. Lin Wanqing seemed to be not good at communication. She nodded and went back. Xiaoshu, let's go pick a seat first. You can sit over there. Qin Bangyang was very generous and let him sit wherever he wanted. Xu Nuo looked left and right and chose a spot in the corner. Not only could he see the scenery outside the window, but the location was also very hidden. No one would be able to see him if he tried to fish or something. Qin Bangyang took him around the office again and introduced him to everyone else. Everyone in the department looked at him with curiosity. Who is this person? It turns out that boss Qin brought him to introduce him. I guess there's a background. Humph, you can't stay in our company just by your background. Xu Nuo has sharp ears and heard everything. This kind of thing is very normal in the workplace. It is everyone's instinct to be jealous of others' talented people. Following Zhao Yuan downstairs to go through the employment formalities, boss Qin thinks highly of you. Oh? How do you mean? You were given a B-level contract right after you arrived. Generally, newcomers are given a D-level contract, or at most a C-level contract. Most of those who can be given a B-level contract were poached from other companies and are already quite old. Xu Nuo smiled and agreed with a few words casually, thinking that I have already produced such a hit song as Back in Time, so I don't even look down on a B-level contract. It was almost time for lunch when Zhao Yuan finished the onboarding procedures. Xu Nuo was about to say goodbye and go back, but she stopped him and said that President Qin would treat him to dinner later. So passionate. It wasn't like this when I first came. I didn't even look at him. See, I told you that President Qin thinks highly of you. Har, I'll toast to President Qin with 2 glasses later. Xu Nuo was too embarrassed to refuse, so he had to stand downstairs and wait for a while. The 3 of them had a big meal downstairs. Qin Bangyang kept praising how great the company was, as if he was afraid that Qin Bangyang would not come. When we returned to the dormitory, Yang Haonan was sitting there with his legs crossed, looking flirtatious. I'm back. How was the interview? My strength is beyond doubt. TSK, just keep bragging. Yang Haonan turned off their computer. What do you think? Aren't you going to start a business? Why are you going for an interview? You are the one who does the business, and I will give you some money. Give you some plan or something. What about you? I want to enter the entertainment industry. With your singing level. Yang Haonan was amused. Singing can be learned. I don't understand what you're thinking. Yang Haonan muttered a few words, changed his clothes and prepared to go out. Hey, where are you going? Go practice driving. A domestically made car from 2020. Yang Haonan smiled lasciviously. Xu Nuo understood immediately and gave him a middle finger. Damn it, be careful of kidney deficiency. In Xu Nuo's view, this cultural heritage company is mainly aimed at the sinking market, spreading content to the elderly and rural areas, taking a down-to-earth and fast-paced approach, such as short dramas like The Dragon King's Son-in-Law. Take the route of surrounding the cities from the countryside. As for himself, he entered the entertainment industry, which was a sign of upward development and success on 2 fronts. The 2 are not in conflict. At this time, the cell phone rang. Xu Nuo opened WeChat and saw a message from Lin Wanqing saying that the promotion of The Wind Rises would start today and would be online in 3 days. Xu Nuo wished her new song a big hit, and then ended the chat. Although they had added each other on WeChat for several days, they had hardly chatted. I opened Weibo and found that Lin Wanqing had just posted a Weibo with very simple content. The song The Wind Rises, written and composed by Nguyen and sung by me, will premiere online at noon on July 12. Please stay tuned. 10 minutes after the post was published, it quickly became a hot topic and the comments on Weibo exploded. A 10-year-old fan of The Wind Rises came uninvited. Wow, do you know how I've been spending the past few days? I could only watch videos and listen to songs over and over again. My dad almost sent me to a mental hospital. Upstairs, the Hexagonal Pavilion Mental Hospital welcomes you. It's a big brand and trustworthy. Who is the promise? Some curious people began to search for various information, but they found nothing except the name. Is that the host? He's the one singing in the video. It's very likely. The host is from our school, his name is Xu Nuo. The case has been solved. This is the truth. Wait a minute, Lin Wanqing's famous song is called Promise. Is there any connection between the two? Fuck, where's my knife? Xu Nuo clicked on it and took a look. He sighed that no matter where the netizens came from, their nature of loving to watch the fun was the same. It had only been a short period of time, but their identity information had been dug out. While reading the comments, Lin Wanqing sent a message, "Do you want to open a Weibo account? I'll register one too." Xu Nuo thought about it and agreed. "You can tell Mr. Qin and ask him to help promote it." Xu Nuo registered on Weibo and the account name was Nguyen. A short while later, Haiyan Entertainment officially released a Weibo post, "Welcome composer Nguyen to join the Haiyan Entertainment family at." Lin Wanqing reposted her last Weibo post and added him, "Thank you Nguyen for writing The Wind Rises, it's very nice." Xu Nuo watched helplessly as his account, which had been registered for less than half an hour, so the number of fans soared like a rocket to 100,000, and it was still rising. I opened the system panel and took a look, and the popularity value had exceeded 100,000. There were more than 80,000 before, and now the number of followers on Weibo has increased by 100,000, but the popularity value has only increased by more than 20,000. Either the fans are still the same as before, or the number of fans is too inflated. System. What's up? Can you remind me every time you reach 100,000 popularity points? Otherwise I'll always think you're not here. Can. Chapter 13, Rumors Spread. After fixing the system, Xu Nuo spent all the 100,000 popularity points he had accumulated over several days and opened the mall system. I opened the mall interface with great anticipation. There were 3 products in it, but only the first one was bright, and the remaining 2 products were all grey. Memory capsule, price, 100,000 popularity points. After use, it can help the host retrieve content or strengthen potential memory, lasting for 10 minutes. There were 2 grey products left. Xu Nuo could not see their information, but could only vaguely see the selling price, which was a popularity value of 500,000. The last one was priced at a popularity value of 1 million. Xu Nuo almost burst into cursing, "Damn, the system is really a profiteer, the winning rate of the lottery is only 10%, and the things sold are so expensive." He had already used up all his popularity points by opening them all, and he couldn't even try out the effect of the memory capsule. System, what is the use of memory capsules? After the host uses the memory capsule, he can choose the content of his memories, including songs, literary works, scripts, etc. Is there a success rate? 100% success. Xu Nuo felt relieved. It seemed that the system provided 2 ways. One was to draw a lottery. No matter what the system drew, the chance of winning was not high and there might be deviations. It's similar to buying a lottery ticket, you're gambling on luck, and sometimes you can get extremely lucky. The mall is a place where you can customize anything you want, and it's expensive, nothing special. What are the remaining 2 items? Host popularity value can be checked by yourself after reaching it. Xu Nuo was so angry. This system seemed so weak no matter how he looked at it. Other systems were all powerful from the start. They had money and works, and they could take off directly. His system can only serve as an auxiliary, and in the end he still has to rely on himself. Gather some popularity, and keep some trump cards for the time being. If you really encounter a crisis, you can still shout a few times for deep blue points, and you will definitely be able to make a big move. Get up and pack your things because the school will have to clear out the dormitories in a few days. The other 2 roommates returned to their hometown after getting their diplomas, saying that they had joined the TV station. Only Yang Haonan and he remained here. I have to rent a house near the company. The next morning, Xu Nuo was woken up by his cell phone again. It's probably because of my younger sister's permission that she's making so much noise every day. He answered the phone sleepily, "Hello, what's wrong? Have you run out of money again?" "I'm Lin Wanqing." An ethereal voice came from the other end of the phone. What's wrong?" Xu Nuo became a little more sober. "Have you seen the trending searches on Weibo?" "No, I haven't gotten up yet." "Take a look." Lin Wanqing hung up the phone with an ugly look on her face. This guy is really a scumbag. He came up and asked if I had spent all my money. Did he support a little girl? Bitch. Xu Nuo picked up his phone and flipped through it. Lin Wanqing had a tryst with several men in the middle of the night. Lin Wanqing's first scandal since her debut, and the target is them. The identity of popular singer Lin Wanqing's boyfriend is revealed. Lin Wanqing meets her boyfriend late at night and can't wait to go to the hotel. Their hot search headlines are more exaggerated than each other. Self-media have always had no moral integrity and will do whatever it takes to attract attention, the more exaggerated the better. The contents were all similar. The gist was that after Lin Wanqing attended the graduation party, she had a secret meeting with her boyfriend and went straight to their hotel, where there were actually many people. Your circle is really messy one. I don't believe. Damn it, my goddess. This guy deserves to die. I've already arrived at Magic City Media, damn it, don't let me find. Don't let me find him one, I'm no longer a fan. No one in the entertainment industry is clean. Netizens were discussing the matter and saying all kinds of things. Their hot search ranking continues to rise, and it seems to be on the verge of dominating the world. There are actually photos. Xu Nuo opened it and took a look. Judging from the clothes, it should be a photo taken after that night, when he and Lin Wanqing were walking on the campus. There is another photo taken at the school gate, showing Lin Wanqing's back, with him and Yang Hanan walking together. After looking at the timing for taking the photo, Xu Nuo had an idea in his mind and called Lin Wanqing. I just saw it. How did you deal with it? Spend money to reduce the trending searches. Lin Wanqing said, but the effect is not great. Someone must have been buying trending searches. Have you had any conflicts with anyone recently? Xu Nuo thought for a while and said. No, that's right. It might be related to the release of a new song. The new song was promoted yesterday, and this news came out today. Is anyone else releasing a song on the 12th? Xu Nuo had also been in the entertainment industry, so he knew what these people were doing. It didn't matter if his song was not good, he could just suppress his opponents. Lin Wanqing paused and said something to the person next to her. Yes, Chen Xiaoman also released a song on that day. Then there should be no escape. This person has a bad relationship with you, right? Competitor. Lin Wanqing's answer was concise and to the point. Do you know what's going on with the photo? Lin Wanqing asked again. Xu Nuo paused and said, has anyone contacted your company in the past few days to sell photos to you? No, I asked my boss and he didn't receive any of these messages. I have an idea. Check Chen Xiaoman's company to see if anyone named Li Yingjun has signed a contract recently. Xu Nuo stroked his chin and thought, don't use your name. Find out through another channel. Wait for my news. 15 minutes later, Lin Wanqing called and said, there is this person. Xu Nuo breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't expect that it was really this dog. He had misjudged him and was accidentally bitten by him. That should be him. After being suppressed by you, he held a grudge and secretly took the photo. He then used the photo as a stepping stone to join your opponent. He played this card at a critical moment just to suppress you. Lin Wanqing was silent for a while. Is there any solution? You don't need to respond directly. Just continue promoting your new song and mobilize your online troll army to draw attention to the issue of obtaining the copyright. How? Xu Nuo had a headache. This girl seemed a little silly for asking her, a newly graduated student, such questions. First, you need to explain to the company that the photos are of you asking me to sing a song, and then you can focus on promoting the new song. These two photos won't cause any trouble. Good. The phone was hung up. Xu Nuo opened his computer and observed the trending searches. In just 10 minutes, the trend of hot searches began to change. The Wind Rises was actually written by a student. Composer Nguyen joins Haiyan Entertainment and releases a new song with Lin Wanqing. Lin Wanqing's new song is in preparation, and the new work of promise will be released soon. The two trends of hot searches are competing with each other, and they are having a lot of fun. The spectators have always been divided, and soon public opinion began to change. The damn paparazzi are nothing. They are so passionate about inviting me to write a song. I took off my pants, that's it. I thought the title was exciting, but the whole family of the clickbait will die. Nguyen is writing a song again. I have been a fan of him for 20 years, looking forward to it. As the wind direction changed, the popularity of those hot searches that were fabricated out of nothing began to decline, and the number of people paying attention to the songs gradually increased. Chapter 14: The Other Side of the Dog. Tianyi Entertainment. The coffee spilled all over the floor and the broken pieces of the cup were everywhere. Chen Xiaoman was almost going crazy. He ended up losing more than he gained. Unexpectedly, not only did he not discredit Lin Wanqing, but he actually helped promote her new song. Li Yingjun had a blank expression on his face and raised his hand to ask the cleaning lady to come and clean up. At this time, he seemed calm and composed, not at all like a bootlicker in front of Zhang Jin. Combined with his handsome face, he actually has a certain charm. This is a very normal thing. After all, it is impossible to bring down Lin Wanqing with just these few photos. You don't need to teach me. Just keep collecting the dirty info. Chen Xiaoman waved her hand and drove him out. At the beginning, Li Yingjun found him and said that he had some negative information about Lin Wanqing that he could give to him, on the condition that he joined Tianyi Entertainment. Chen Xiaoman agreed without thinking twice. With her status, it would be a piece of cake to add a small artist to the company. Moreover, she had some skills over this person, and was able to find her directly, which seemed to indicate that she had made preparations. In the past 2 years, she and Lin Wanqing have been competing for the title of Queen of Pop. It can be said that Lin Wanqing is her biggest rival. Things had been almost certain to happen, but Lin Wanqing suddenly got a new song, which made her feel a sense of crisis. As for this move, it is just an attempt. If it succeeds, it would be the best, but if it fails, it doesn't matter. We'll find out on the 12th. A new songwriter wants to surpass her just by writing one song? It's just a pipe dream. It's just riding on the momentum of the graduation season. No matter how popular a song is on the internet, it still depends on sales. Chen Xiaoman is very confident about the quality of her new song. After all, it is the company's masterpiece. It's impossible to lose to a young boy who is just starting out. In the dormitory, Yang Hanan, who had been out all night, listened to the general idea. Is it Li Yingjun who did this? Probably, but he's just a pawn. Yang Hanan nodded. How do we run the company? The office doesn't need to be decorated. We already have desks and chairs. You can hire a few more people, 2 in finance and 1 in human resources. Xu Nuo told him the plan. Yang Hanan listened and took notes at the same time. He understood it but was just too lazy to worry about it. In his words, why work so hard if you can live comfortably? If he hadn't seen that Xu Nuo really wanted to do it, he wouldn't have bothered to get involved. As brothers, we should help each other when we can. Human resources need to be better. In the early stages of a company's development, it relies on human resources to maintain its appearance. Human resources and administration work together. Financial department needs someone who is a bit more professional, a cashier and an accountant. Xu Nuo spoke very clearly, and the more Yang Hanan listened, the more surprised he became. You know a lot, kid. Nonsense, starting a company is no joke. Xu Nuo slapped his pig's trotter away and said, let's go buy office supplies and rent a house in the next 2 days. It's fine with me. My office is a bit far from your company, so I'll rent a house near your place. Xu Nuo looked at the map and said, how about the middle? The distance between the 2 sides is the same, and the journey will only take 20 minutes. You have a car too. Fuck. Xu Nuo gave him a middle finger. It's not a big deal to have a car. Renting an apartment in Shanghai is extremely expensive. Finally, I found an old and small 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment near Haiyin Entertainment, with a monthly rent of 5,000 yuan. The rent is split half between the 2 of us. After renting their house, the 2 returned to the dormitory to pack their things. Although the dormitory was small, there were quite a few things inside. The quilts and other things were packed into 2 large bags, 2 suitcases, and some miscellaneous things. SP, I'm about to leave, and I miss it a little bit. Yang Hanan stood at the dormitory door, looking at the empty dormitory and sighed. Let's go. It's not like we have no chance to come back. Yang Hanan's Cadillac turned into a truck, which was packed full, and carried the 2 of them away from the school. Originally, Yang Hanan was planning to throw away all these miscellaneous things, but Xu Nuo stopped him with just 1 sentence. Your money has already been used to start the company, so you have to spend it sparingly. It's okay, I'll ask my mom for money. Yang Hanan didn't care. Are you going to keep asking them for money? Yang Hanan was silent for a long time, then got up and packed his luggage. The useless rich second generation also has a heart to prove himself. It's just that no one woke him up before. The two spent the whole day cleaning the house and collapsed on the sofa in exhaustion, too lazy to even move a finger. What shall we eat? Make something to eat. Can you? I won't. Shu Nuo scratched his head and said, let's go out and eat. Not saving money anymore. Even if you want to save money, you still have to eat. After dinner, Yang Hanan looked at the bathing center and said, want to wash your feet? No. Shu Nuo was not interested in this. Go back and take a rest. Let's hire someone tomorrow and go shopping together to start the company. All right. Yang Hanan smacked his lips, looking reluctant. On July 11, Chuancheng Culture Company, Limited was successfully registered. Yang Hanan posted his recruitment resume. There are quite a lot of people applying for the job. It's near a subway station and has a good environment. Many people like to work in this location as it is very convenient for commuting to and from get off work. However, the people who came either had insufficient skills or backed off when they saw the empty office. Shu Nuo and Yang Hanan talked for the entire morning until their mouths were dry. Eventually, we increased the salary and finally hired a suitable person. As time was tight, Shu Nuo hired the girl on the job right away, treated her to lunch, and took her to purchase office supplies in the afternoon. Li Zhuxian, 24, has just graduated for 2 years and has accumulated some experience. She had been performing very well and was waiting for a promotion and a raise, and her boss had also promised her that this time. However, when the results came out, it was a new girl who got a salary increase. He was her personal apprentice. After working hard for a year, Li Zhuxian even got several wrinkles on her face. Her overall physical condition had deteriorated a lot and she had been to the hospital several times. Of course, she didn't want to give up. However, when she went to argue with her leader, he shattered all her pride and confidence with just one sentence. The manager's words still echoed in her ears, she is Mr. Zhang's niece. Li Zhuxian had a lot of grievances but nowhere to vent them, so she took a day off. The more she endured it, the angrier she got. The more she took a step back, the more she felt she was at a loss, so she resigned the next day. She originally wanted to find a better job to give them a slap in the face, but after quitting her job, Li Zhuxian discovered the cruelty of the workplace. For half a month, she failed to find a suitable job. Just when she was about to give up, she saw that a company called Heritage Culture was recruiting and it was very close to where she lived, so she decided to give it a try. The interview went well, but she was a little nervous because this was a newly established company. She originally wanted to leave, but the salary was good and the boss was sincere, so she decided to wait and see. At worst, I can just change to another one when the time comes. A few years later, Li Zhuxian was extremely glad for her original decision. Fortunately, she took a gamble and stayed, otherwise she would never have had such a good thing. Chapter 15: The new company's first business. Li Zhuxian was very busy that day, having an interview in the morning and purchasing supplies in the afternoon. After the purchase was completed, Shu Nuo and Yang Hanan were busy tidying up and asked her to write a simple set of rules and regulations. I didn't finish writing it until I got off work in the evening. Shu Nuo took a look and changed things like working hours. Start work at 10 o'clock and get off work at 6 o'clock. No need to punch in and out. Flexible working hours, based on the results of the work. If you have any problem, just let me know. No pay will be deducted for leave not exceeding 3 days. We will talk later if it exceeds that, depending on the specific situation. Li Zhuxian's eyes lit up when she heard this and she nodded repeatedly, feeling that she had found her organization. She is a worker herself, so she knows how difficult these systems are. In the evening, several people had a meal to celebrate the official establishment of the company. Shu Nuo raised his drink and clinked it with theirs. I will go to work tomorrow, and the company will be handed over to you. Mr. Shu still has to go to work. Li Zhuxian widened her eyes, somewhat confused about the situation. Well, don't tell anyone about this. Shu Nuo warned. Don't worry, Mr. Shu. Li Zhuxian assured, patting his chest. Brother Hanan, hurry up and get the company started. There's no problem doing it. Yang Hanan took a sip of wine and said faintly, but I still have a little doubt. What doubts? What will our first business be? Yang Hanan asked from the bottom of his heart. Li Zhuxian stayed where she was, feeling that she had been a little careless. Even the boss doesn't know how to run the business. It seems unreliable. Shu Nuo saw the expressions of the two people, leaned back in his chair and stretched comfortably. Don't worry, I have already thought of the first business. Tell me quickly. Yang Haonan asked impatiently. I'm a little thirsty. Yang Haonan glared at him and poured him a drink. My shoulders are a little sore. Yang Haonan stood up suddenly and clenched his fists. Come on, I'll make you feel good. Li Zhuxian giggled beside her. No, I said. If you don't accept my toast, I'll have to drink their wine for punishment, right? The company has just started, and we don't even have any equipment. We can only start with the simplest things. I plan to submit a promotional copy first. If I win, I will be paid 300,000 yuan. Yang Haonan was stunned for a moment. You can also write promotional copy. Of course, there's nothing I can't do. Let me read you a passage. Xu Nuo cleared his throat. I wish there was someone like you. Like the refreshing wind in the mountains, like the warm light in the ancient city. From morning to night, from the mountains to the study. Waiting is not afraid of wasted years or long journeys. As long as it's you in the end. Nice pen, nice pen. Yang Haonan gave a thumbs up. It has that flavor. Mr. Xu is really amazing. Are you studying broadcasting and hosting? Li Zhuxian's eyes sparkled. Xu Nuo smiled slightly. This is nothing. TSK, you're so good at pretending. Yang Haonan curled his lips. This guy just knows how to pretend. Okay, I'll sort out the copy and record some audio in the next 2 days. You guys can find some videos, combine them with the copy, come up with a plan, and send it to Daocheng officials. Xu Nuo arranged the subsequent work and sent Li Zhuxian back at the same time. Brother Soanan, I'll leave it to you from now on. Lin Wanqing's new song will be released tomorrow, so I have to go to the company. Go ahead, busy man. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Xu Nuo finished his breakfast downstairs and went to the company. On the 12th floor, he was a little confused. I was a little confused, there was only one person in the office. Good morning, Brother Liu, what's going on? Aren't you going to work today? Oh, work, you're here too early. Xu Nuo looked around and it seemed to be quite early. Does Brother Liu usually come out this early? No. Brother Liu shook his head and said, I couldn't sleep today, so I came here because I had nothing to do. Xu Nuo was speechless and thought of Mr. Yu Huer's classic saying. I was 2 hours late on my first day at work, and I was still the first one there, so I knew I was in the right place. It has to be Mr. Yu Huer. Such a company is quite interesting. Until 9:30, more and more people started to come into the office. Qin Bangyang walked in slowly, and immediately saw Xu Nuo in the corner. Xiaoshu, you're here quite early. Morning, Mr. Qin. Don't you normally go to work at 9 o'clock? We don't care about that. What's important is to get results. Qin Bangyang smiled kindly. Come to my office. As soon as these words were spoken, many people in the office stared at Xu Nuo vaguely. Xu Nuo glanced around and took in everyone's expressions. If he was not envied by others, he was a mediocre person. It was not until he walked into the office that people began to discuss in low voices. Boss Qin is so nice to him. It must be a connection. Har har, Mr. Qin took him around when he came for the interview. So what if they have connections? If they don't have the skills, get out anyway. In the office, Qin Bangyang was looking at documents, and Xu Nuo knocked on the door and went in. Boss Qin, what do you want to talk to me about? Sit down, nothing much. How do you feel about your new arrival? Are you getting used to it? Xu Nuo was speechless. Mr. Qin, I've only been here half an hour. I only worked for half an hour, didn't even say a few words, didn't do anything, felt like shit. Qin Bangyang waved his hand nonchalantly. Well, it mainly depends on the atmosphere. When an experienced person comes to the company, he can tell whether the company is suitable after sitting there for 10 minutes. Mr. Qin, I just graduated and have never worked before. Qin Bangyang smacked his lips. Would you like some tea? This topic change is too abrupt. However, he had some idea of what Qin Bangyang was doing. He thought that he was trying to please him. Have a drink. Pour it yourself. The two of them each had a cup of tea and started drinking it in the office. After a while, Qin Bangyang seemed to think of a new topic. The Wind Rises will be online today. How is it? Do you have confidence? It should be pretty good. Shu Nuo answered casually. Generally speaking, the release of a song has little to do with the composer. Everyone pays attention to the singer, and few people pay attention to who wrote the lyrics and composes the music. You seem very confident. Qin Bangyang crossed his arms. Do you want to guess how well this song will perform? 10 million. Shu Nuo said after thinking for a while. The previous version of this song released on Earth was free and it was very popular, with over 100 million views in 25 days. Now that it has changed to a paid model, sales will definitely drop a lot, but there is still a good chance of reaching 10 million. Qin Bangyang was stunned for a moment, stroking his chin. Young people are very confident. No new song this year has been able to achieve sales of tens of millions. That's fine with me. Qin Bangyang paused. How about a bet? How do you bet? How about this? If the sales can reach 5 million within a week, I will treat the whole department to coffee and say that you fought for everyone. Qin Bangyang's lips curled up into a smile. If you don't reach 5 million, you can buy everyone coffee. Shu Nuo touched his nose. Old Qin was quite nice. No matter he won or lost, he would just let him get along well with his colleagues. He wouldn't lose out anyway. Listen to Mr. Qin. Chapter 16 Strength, no need to say more. Since the morning, there has been continuous news about The Wind Rises. Haiyan Entertainment as a whole has taken action and major media have begun to promote it crazily. At 11:55 a.m., Shu Nuo was sitting in the director's office. Zhao Yuan had already ordered takeout in advance, and the three of them were staring at the cloud music page on the screen. The food was already a little cold, and the three of them didn't pick up their chopsticks. Zhao Yuan kept refreshing the web page. On the other side, Lin Wanqing stared at the computer, her hands turned white from being clenched, and a thin layer of sweat appeared on the tip of her nose. Liu Shulan kept comforting her. It's okay, this song is of great quality. Sister Liu, I know, I'm just a little nervous. Chen Xiaoman did the same as her, refreshing their webpage over and over again. Her new song July Story is meant to compete with Lin Wanqing. In the same graduation season, singing about youth, she even has more publicity and promotion resources. Success or failure depends on this one move. At exactly 12 o'clock, the NetCloud Music webpage was briefly stuck, but it returned to normal in less than half a minute. The carousel on the home page displays the page links of 2 songs in a loop. Shu Nuo took out his mobile phone, bought a ticket, and started playing music. Lin Wanqing has a great grasp of this song, switching between high notes and falsetto smoothly. It's simply perfect. At 12:10, the sales of The Wind Rises reached 100,000, ranking 24th on the new song list. The beginning is the peak for many people. After all, Qin Bangyang was a worldly wise man, so he wasn't too surprised by this result. In the early stage of new song release, the company will organize a ranking campaign, and the investment in ranking campaign will depend on the strength of the new song. This result doesn't mean anything and is very unreliable. Zhao Yuan exclaimed, such high sales right from the start, this is amazing. Shu Nuo smiled slightly and said that these were all basic operations and nothing to worry about. Lin Wanqing did not relax at all. She kept an eye on the sales of The Wind Rises and asked Sister Liu to keep an eye on July Story. Sales volume is important, but getting rid of Chen Xiaoman is equally important. This kind of direct fight is rare. Generally, it is only when there is direct competition or a feud that people will openly display their strength and confront each other head-on. Pink's purchasing power is limited, and few people will buy 2 songs of the same style at the same time. The cake is only so big, how much you can eat depends on your ability. Lin Wanqing and Chen Xiaoman are in direct competition, and they also have a feud. At 12:10, the sales of the 2 songs were almost the same, ranking 24th and 25th respectively. With each subsequent refresh, the 2 people's rankings continued to rise. At 12:30, sales exceeded 200,000. The growth rate seems a bit slow. However, today is a working day and the workers have just got off work and are still eating. Lunch break hasn't started yet. In President Qin's office, the 3 people's stomachs were growling one after another. Eat, eat. We can look at the data later. Qin Bangyang touched his stomach and invited them to eat. The 3 of them ate a cold meal in a hurry. At 1 o'clock, the new song chart suddenly changed. Sales have soared. The sales of The Wind Rises exceeded 500,000, and the sales of July Story reached 600,000. Shu Nuo was a little surprised. He clicked on the song and played it. The prelude sounded pretty good. After the song was played, Qin Bangyang commented, "This song is actually pretty good. If it was released at a different time, it might have a chance to top the charts, but it's still a long way behind The Wind Rises." "Mr. Qin, then why does this song have higher sales?" Zhao Yuan was puzzled. Shu Nuo glanced at her and said, "Because sometimes sales volume does not represent quality." He casually clicked on the fan list and asked Zhao Yuan to take a look. "Any questions?" Qin Bangyang watched from the sidelines without saying anything. The top one bought 2,000 tickets. This person bought 1,314 tickets. This person bought 520 tickets. From the top to the top 100, there are no fewer than 100 photos. Zhao Yuan was stunned, then suddenly realized, these are fans' votes, one person bought so many. Shu Nuo nodded. Fans' votes can support early sales, and then attract more people to buy. It's like advertising. If the quality is good enough, the publicity effect will be very good. As he said this, he opened the fan list of The Wind Rises again. The top 10 are numbers like 1314, 999, and 520, but they are obviously much less than the other song. By the first 100, the purchase quantity is basically at a normal level. It seems that Sister Lin didn't organize fans to vote for the charts, so the sales are a bit lower. Should we tell her and ask her to mobilize the fans? Shu Nuo shook his head. The power of fans is limited. Unless the number of fans is extremely large, the sales of 1 million or 2 million will almost reach the limit. The next step is to fight to the death. Qin Bangyang suddenly said, "Xiaoshu is right, but there are exceptions. For example, a certain young idol made 10 million just by relying on fans' votes." Shu Nuo was speechless. Damn, all the young and handsome guys are the same everywhere. You can trust their fans, but their level is never worth careful appreciation. If one has to taste it carefully, Shu Nuo can only give him a thumbs up and praise him for his strong taste. Lin Wanqing sat dejectedly on the sofa. "Sister Liu, we've been overtaken." Liu Shulan patted her back and whispered to comfort her, "It's okay, it's only been an hour, let's wait and see, can't we organize some fans?" "No." Lin Wanqing pursed her lips with a stubborn look in her eyes. Liu Shulan felt a little distressed and didn't know how to comfort her. The grudge between her and Chen Xiaoman is long-standing. They have been at odds with each other since their debut. Before releasing the song, Chen Xiaoman even threatened to take first place to prove her strength. Liu Shulan sighed, "How about asking Mr. Wang for more resources?" "Wait a little longer." Chenny Entertainment. Chen Xiaoman was full of energy and said, "Sister Li, order some coffee for the whole office. Today is my treat." Enjoying the compliments from everyone in the office, Chen Xiaoman exuded confidence. She won the head-on fight, and she would be able to defeat Lin Wanqing wherever she met her in the future. Maybe there would be no substantial benefits, but this kind of satisfaction was simply fascinating. Chen Xiaoman has already imagined how she would retreat away from Lin Wanqing the next time she meets her. Thinking of this, she took out her cell phone and sent a Weibo message. "I'm going to take a nap. Sister Li, please keep an eye on the sales." On Weibo, a Weibo post quickly became a hot topic, and the content was very simple. Strength, no words needed. The screenshots are the sales screenshots of July Story and The Wind Rises. This explosive Weibo post immediately caused an uproar on Weibo. Newby, powerful and domineering one. This is a declaration of status to Lin Wanqing. Chen Xiaoman, Lin Wanqing, if I call you, will you dare to answer? Why do I feel like this is a bit too much? There's obviously a big problem with the sales volume. They all cost money to buy them. I have money, I can spend it however I want, what's it to you? Weibo was in an uproar, but there was no response on Lin Wanqing's Weibo. Shu Nuo sent her a message asking her not to worry. "I'm afraid no one is more confident about this song than he is. The title of Song of the Year is well deserved. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I just watched my legs all day." Chapter 17, Promises are not that powerful. Lin Wanqing's response surprised him, "I'm sorry for dragging you down." Shu Nuo scratched his head. This girl was quite interesting. In fact, the sales volume itself was already very good. There were only 3 days of promotion time. Even if the 2 days of the graduation party were included, there were not many days in total. Breaking 500,000 in 2 hours can't be considered a failure. As for the opponent, they advertised for a whole month, but the intensity of the publicity was simply not on the same level. Xu Nuo thought about it and realized that he was not a well-known person now, so it would not be of much use to help with publicity. Although I am certain that Lin Wanqing will win in the end, a temporary failure is still very painful. Especially when the other party speaks wildly. I took out my phone and browsed the relevant information. The clip of "The Wind Rises," released on the school's official website, has been viewed 30 million times. If nothing unexpected happens, it will exceed 100 million times this month. Seeing this, Xu Nuo had an idea and opened the address book. Last time, Zhang Feng left him his number and told him to call him if he had any questions. After thinking for a while, Xu Nuo tentatively dialed the phone. The call was quickly connected, and Zhang Feng's hearty laughter came. "Xiaoshu, what do you want to talk to me about?" Judging from this attitude, there's hope. Xu Nuo exchanged a few pleasantries, first congratulating him on the great success of his graduation party this year, and finally asking if he could help promote his new song, "The Wind Rises," which was released at noon today. No problem. Zhang Feng agreed immediately. He doesn't mind doing a favor for a small matter. In particular, Xu Nuo almost saved the graduation party, and the end result was that he was not only praised, but also considered to be promoted to vice president. Competitors have been avoiding him these days when they see him. Even my thinning hair seemed to be stronger. People feel happy when good things happen. Zhang Feng immediately arranged for people to use the official Weibo account to promote the event. Shanghai Media University has been established for 80 years and has trained a large number of outstanding singers and producers. We will continue to work hard to train more outstanding talents. The song, "The Wind Rises," sung by our outstanding graduate at, and written and composed by outstanding graduates at, has been officially released. Everyone is welcome to download it. This Weibo post is also very scheming, reposting a previous video with 30 million views. Not only at the two people, but there is even a link. It was even better than Xu Nuo had imagined, a one-stop service, very considerate. Xu Nuo responded quickly, liking, commenting and reposting 3 times in one go. Ding! Congratulations to their host for reaching a popularity value of 100,000. Xu Nuo was surprised. He finally saved up another 100,000 popularity points. 100,000 popularity points could be exchanged for a memory capsule. He now has a new trump card in his hand. In addition to the unreleased, fleeting time, he can also get another song. Modu Media's Weibo account is climbing up the hot search list bit by bit. As a university that has trained many celebrities, the school still has a lot of appeal, and many celebrities have forwarded it. Anyway, there is no competition with them, so it doesn't matter who we help. In the office, Lin Wanqing was a little puzzled. "Sister Liu, have you asked Mr. Wang for help with publicity?" "No." Liu Shulan also looked puzzled and flipped through the comments. It was Magic City Media that helped promote it. Strange, it's not easy to get the school to promote it, let alone actively promote it. Although Lin Wanqing was puzzled, she was quick to act and sent 3 messages in a row. "Xiaoqing, do you think it's possible that Xu Nuo could help us?" Liu Shulan seemed to have discovered a new world. Lin Wanqing was stunned for a moment. Impossible. Can he ask the school to help promote it? But you see, within 3 minutes of the school posting the Weibo, Xu Nuo retweeted it. Maybe he just happened to see it. Lin Wanqing still didn't believe that Xu Nuo was so capable. The school's official Weibo rarely posts such microblogs. That's right. Liu Shulan nodded, agreeing with her opinion. If a big star contacted the official Weibo, it might be possible, but Xu Nuo just graduated and it is impossible for him to have such a big face. No matter whose energy it is, the effect is very good. At 6 p.m., sales exceeded 1 million, surpassing Chen Xiaoman. It only took 6 hours. In fact, in the afternoon, The Wind Rises was already catching up, and with the school's promotion, the effect was immediate and it directly surpassed. Chen Xiaoman woke up from a good sleep and found that the situation was completely reversed. She was almost going crazy. The lofty words spoken at noon were like a whip slapping her in the face, causing burning pain. "Ms. Li, what's going on?" Sister Li wiped the sweat off her head and said, "The official from Shanghai Media University has come out to help promote it." HMPH, let's mobilize the fans again. Soon Chen Xiaoman's fan group became active again, with the official agent coming out to set the pace crazily. He looks like he's determined to squeeze every penny out of his fans. The sales of Chen Xiaoman's new song began to rise, and even surpassed The Wind Rises twice. On the first day, the two songs went back and forth like this. The outcome is yet to be determined. The difference started to appear on the second day. Die-hard fans can donate money and effort, but fans' money doesn't just come out of the wind. After overtaking twice, the gap was quickly widened and the decline was obvious. Chen Xiaoman was so angry that she lost her temper in the office and no longer had the high spirits she had at the beginning. Lin, Wan, Ching. Chen Xiaoman gritted her teeth, her eyes red, wishing she could tear her to pieces alive. Actually, it's okay to lose. Fans want to think that she is inferior to Lin Wanqing. A temporary victory or defeat doesn't mean anything. Who hasn't lost? The bad thing was that she was too proud and complacent, and acted as if she was sure of victory before the dust settled. He also declared war on Weibo in a high-profile manner. Although Lin Wanqing was not named as the defeated opponent, the screenshot was enough to explain everything. It's too late to delete it now, the screenshots have already spread everywhere. Holding on to the last glimmer of hope, Chen Xiaoman opened her scarf. However, the title on the hot search made her eyes go dark. Is it arrogance or conceit? Chen Xiaoman's new song was a big failure. Lin Wanqing's new song topped the charts. The Wind Rises ranked first on the new song list and 11th on the best-selling list. Chen Xiaoman vs Lin Wanqing, Chen Xiaoman loses in head-on confrontation. Who is the candidate for the new generation queen? Every trending search stabbed Chen Xiaoman like a knife, making it difficult for her to breathe. What hit her the most was that Lin Wanqing never responded to her directly. The only actions in the past few days have been promoting new songs and reposting the official Weibo account of Shanghai Communication University. When Chen Xiaoman's new song surpassed The Wind Rises, fans thought it was timidity and they did not dare to respond positively. Now that she has overtaken others, Lin Wanqing still has not responded. Netizens' public opinion suddenly changed, and they praised her for her general-like demeanor and her unwillingness to engage in verbal disputes. Chen Xiaoman became angrier and angrier as she looked at it. She picked up the computer and slammed it to the ground. A notebook worth more than 10,000 yuan was scrapped just like that. The agent cleaned up silently, she was used to this kind of thing. Chapter 18, a video brings popularity to a tourist attraction. Within 24 hours of its release, sales of The Wind Rises exceeded 2 million. And July Story only made 1.5 million. Lin Wanqing's face, which had been tense all day, finally relaxed. She didn't sleep well last night. Sister Liu, can you tell me if my dark circles are serious? Liu Shulan leaned over to take a look, then reached out to touch it with some envy. Wow, your skin is so good, without even a single dark circle under your eyes. The growth rate of new song sales slowed down and began to stabilize. On the third day, total sales reached 3.1 million, ranking 8th on the best-selling list. On the fourth day, total sales reached 3.98 million, ranking 7th on the best-selling list. On the fifth day, total sales reached 5.02 million, ranking 5th on the best-selling list. After a week, the total sales of The Wind Rises exceeded 7 million, ranking 3rd on the best-selling list. Judging from this momentum, breaking through 10 million is a foregone conclusion. Qin Bangyang called Xu Nuo into his office and sighed that Xu Nuo was indeed right. The first song he sang after debuting reached the level of a golden song, and his future was simply limitless. Qin Bangyang talked incessantly for a long time, making Xu Nuo blush. If he had written this himself, he would have floated to heaven long ago. He interrupted Qin Bangyang with a cough. Mr. Qin, I have to treat everyone to coffee. Qin Bangyang touched his belly and glanced at him unhappily. You are already a rich man, why are you acting like a stingy person? Qin Bangyang calculated the accounts for him. This song sold for 7 million yuan. Each song is 2 yuan. Xiaolin and you get 20%, which is 2.8 million yuan in revenue. Based on a 70% to 30% ratio, the income from this song alone is almost 1 million yuan. That's about the same. Xu Nuo touched his nose and spoke vaguely. Qin Bangyang is an old fox. When he saw his expression, he knew he was wrong. He tried to test him. Is it 80-20? Xiaolin is a bit of a bully. The quality of this song shouldn't give such a low share. Xu Nuo shook his head. 6 or 4. Xu Nuo shook his head. No, don't just shake your head, kid. Xu Nuo stretched out a hand, 50-50. Qin Bangyang was stunned for a long time, and exclaimed in surprise, Xiao Lin is quite capable, and he is willing to give you 50%. Many famous composers can't even get 50%. Xu Nuo didn't say anything, thinking that Brother Soanan had negotiated the ratio 40% to 60%, and he was afraid you would be shocked if he told you. Look. Don't give me that crap. That song, Fleeting Time, will be out soon. I think it's no worse than The Wind Rises. Not yet. I'll release new songs after this period is over. Xu Nuo said modestly, Boss Qin, I'm going to order coffee for everyone. What kind of coffee would you like? Qin Bangyang patted his stomach and scolded with a smile, Are you afraid that I can't afford to lose? I'm willing to accept the loss. I'll let Xie Yuan go and order coffee for everyone later. Xu Nuo chuckled and didn't refuse him. Lao Qin was not an ordinary worker. With his income, buying him a cup of coffee was just a drop in the bucket. When the coffee came back, Qin Bangyang specifically told Zhao Yuan that Xu Nuo had won the bet with him, and the bet was to treat everyone to coffee. The mouth that eats the food is soft, the hand that takes the food is stingy. In this way, Xu Nuo, the newcomer, also gained a lot of favor in the office. Although the effect is not great, it is better than nothing. Xu Nuo was secretly grateful to Qin Bangyang. Old Qin really thought highly of him. Whether it was the contract or the work, he tried his best to take care of him. He was indeed a good leader. What surprised Xu Nuo even more was that this song not only brought him more than 1 million in revenue, but also brought him 300,000 popularity points. In this way, he has accumulated for memory capsules. When encountering problems, he can arrogantly shout for deep blue points. Xu Nuo felt that he could now walk sideways. With 6 top songs in hand, the world was his. I sent a message to Lin Wanqing to congratulate her on the great sales of her new song. Lin Wanqing replied quickly, I have to treat you to a meal. This song is simply amazing. Xu Nuo agreed immediately, it would be a waste if you don't eat it. By the way, I sent the copywriting audio recorded in the company's recording studio and the copywriting I had written in the past few days to Yang Hanan. The company is developing smoothly now. Li Zhuxian has been very busy these days. She has hired 2 accountants, an editor, and an art designer. According to Xu Nuo, these 2 people are looking for graduates with lower salaries. The promises in the planning proposals are written very clearly. They don't need to do too much work. It is enough to be qualified and usable. Their level can be developed slowly. After all, the company has just opened and there are considerable expenses every day. The rent plus wages are about 5,000 yuan a day. Not counting Yang Hanan's salary, the monthly expenses are 150,000 to 160,000 yuan. Without income, it's like a bottomless pit. 3 days later, Yang Hanan sent the finished plan back to him. Xu Nuo read it from beginning to end and felt it was right, so he replied that it was no problem. Daocheng officials responded very quickly and seemed very anxious. Graduation season is the peak tourist season, and a minute's delay in promotion means a loss of money. 2 days later, the official response came out, saying that the submission was accepted and that the payment of 300,000 yuan was in process and would be credited to the account soon. The next day, Daocheng officials began promoting the event on major platforms, including audio, video, and text. That video in particular started with Xu Nuo's dubbing, and coupled with the stunning scenery of Daocheng, this video soon became popular on Kuaishou. The number of video views skyrocketed, breaking 100,000 in 1 hour and exceeding 500,000 in half a day. The Daocheng officials were overjoyed as the number of views for this one video was even higher than the total number of views for all their previous videos. In one day, the video was played over 1 million times, and the search index related to Daocheng increased several times. Love is not afraid of mountains and rivers. You are still watching the fun, the smart people have already set out. Some netizens posted screenshots of their air tickets and hotel reservations. Students who had nothing to do after graduation and those who were worried about where to travel suddenly woke up from their dreams, and the traffic on ticket booking websites began to increase. Several major platforms tried to find out what was going on, and after some investigation, they found that the traffic was actually caused by a video. The platform acted quickly and immediately put Daocheng-related travel guides and hotel information on the homepage. Major travel agencies also took action and began to promote Daocheng tours, with numerous promotional leaflets appearing on streets across the country. Among the short videos, 1 out of 10 travel videos is related to Daocheng. Not only that, the text of Xu Nuo's dubbing also spread in a small circle on the internet, and many voice actors rushed to imitate it, bringing in a lot of traffic. "I hope there is someone like you" also became a hot word today. Young people who want to express their love but have no suitable words to express their love seem to have discovered a new world and have begun to adapt their words to express their love. The success rate is surprisingly high. Of course, smarter people would just go out with the person they like. Daocheng is on fire. Chapter 19: The Scumbags Change. Taking advantage of the explosive popularity, Yang Hanan seized the opportunity to register an official account and promoted the show, gaining tens of thousands of fans. At the same time, CV Xingwan Lilu began to attract attention for her sexy voice and gradually became famous. Xu Nuo discovered that the increase in fans through his pseudonym could actually increase his popularity. This made him, who was originally hesitant about whether to reveal his alias, instantly make up his mind to create multiple aliases and develop secretly. In the search index, related searches for Daocheng are still on the rise. If it was just an increase in popularity, Daocheng officials would not be so excited. What really excited them was that the train tickets to the local area were sold out and it was difficult to get a ticket. Many people on the internet are proud of having bought tickets, which has sparked a wave of ticket showing craze. Many more people left messages under the official account, asking for more tickets and hotel rooms. Tourists who had previously refused to come despite all the publicity suddenly rushed to come. Local hotels quickly became fully booked, with reservations even being scheduled for half a month later. The Culture and Tourism Bureau acted decisively and immediately organized people to contact local residents and work with hotels to accommodate as many tourists as possible. The Transportation Bureau even coordinated a number of buses to be on standby at various transportation hubs to help transport tourists. The officials were delighted and also paid attention to the last few suggestions in the promised plan. Originally, they didn't take it seriously. As a planning company, you actually dared to make suggestions to the authorities. Isn't this just an amateur directing the professionals? But now this attitude has changed. The popularity of the promotional video has caused the authorities to start listening to suggestions. From public security to prices, from transportation to food and accommodation, Daocheng officials acted quickly to provide tourists with the best experience. For a time, netizens praised Daocheng one after another, and it gained a good reputation on the internet. The popularity of Daocheng tourism has made surrounding areas jealous, and they used their connections to ask people to find out who produced the promotional plan. Yang Hanan was overjoyed when he received the call and agreed immediately. After obtaining Yang Hanan's consent, Daocheng officials did a favor and the name of Chuancheng Culture Company Limited began to spread in several popular tourist cities. Who wouldn't be envious of the golden traffic during the holidays? So Yang Hanan received calls from several official cultural and tourism bureaus, inviting him to help prepare a promotional plan. In fact, after initially promising to point out the direction, Yang Hanan also tried to contact several cultural and tourism bureaus and took the initiative to offer to make plans for them. After all, Xu Nuo has his own business, and he is the boss of the company in name only. It is impossible for him to rely on Xu Nuo to provide solutions forever. However, the other party's response disappointed him greatly, and he was rejected several times in a row, which made him depressed for a long time. But now, the company suddenly has a source of business. Yang Hanan was both surprised and worried. He was happy that the company finally had business, but he was worried that he couldn't come up with a good plan. He didn't dare to continue directly, but said that he would study their situation. You know, it's not easy to make money from the government. I accidentally messed up the sign. The family members know their own business, and others think that their company is creative and capable. Only they knew that the plan depended entirely on promises, and they just did a little work behind the scenes. Yang Hanan was so anxious that he scratched his head and drank several glasses of wine. In the end, he could only find Xu Nuo. Xu Nuo, are you busy recently? Huh. Xu Nuo wiped his hair and looked at him puzzledly. It's fine. I haven't been very busy lately. Wait a moment. Yang Hanan turned and went into their house. After a while, he took out a stack of documents and stuffed them into his arms. Shu Nuo was stunned for a moment, and hurriedly took the document. What is this? There are several documents provided by the Culture and Tourism Bureau. Yang Haonan sat down on the sofa. We studied it a bit, but we didn't find any good ideas. Shu Nuo was happy. The last plan became popular, and others came to you. Yes, but there are only 3. If these 3 are also done well, other cultural and tourism bureaus will probably come to us. Yang Haonan analyzed the situation. So if we want to do these few, we have to do our best. Shu Nuo was about to speak, but Yang Haonan waved his hand to interrupt him. Don't even think about refusing. You are the boss of the company, and I am just an employee. Shu Nuo was happy. I can give you solutions for these, but you will have to figure it out on your own from now on. These solutions actually have something in common. Don't say anything yet, let me think about it first. Yang Haonan stopped him from continuing. Shu Nuo didn't say anything and just flipped through the documents. If a person wants to grow, the fastest way is to think for himself, follow successful cases, and then add his own ideas. Yang Haonan is the entrepreneurial partner he chose, and his ability will determine whether the company has development potential. If that doesn't work, Shu Nuo will have to take action on his own in the end, but this will result in distraction of attention and neither side may be able to achieve their best. Yang Haonan took a pen and wrote and drew. After 5 minutes, he stopped. Have you figured it out so quickly? Shu Nuo was a little surprised. No. Yang Haonan shook his head. In fact, he had been thinking about it these past few days, but he just had some new ideas. Tell me about it. The reason why Daoqing's proposal became popular is mainly because of your copywriting and dubbing. The most important feature is that it is fun. Yang Haonan said while thinking. Only fun can attract young people to forward and comment. Shu Nuo nodded and motioned for him to continue. I did some statistics and found that the participants in related topics are mainly young people aged around 18 to 30. They are used to the formal and stereotyped publicity methods before. Only interesting things can capture their interest. What else? Daoqing's characteristic is its beautiful scenery. You added the copy about youthful love and linked the two together. This will attract more couples who have beautiful aspirations for love. At the same time, the government has made promises on transportation, public security, fire protection, prices and food safety, which has strengthened the confidence of those who are still hesitant. Shu Nuo was a little surprised. It seemed that this guy really put in some effort, otherwise he wouldn't have discovered these problems. You're right. Shu Nuo patted his shoulder. In fact, it's mainly a few points. As long as we grasp them, we can attract a large number of tourists. A sense of freshness, ritual, participation, atmosphere, and satisfaction. Shu Nuo picked up a pen and said as he wrote, let the tourists have fun, give them surprises, interact with them, create an atmosphere, and let the tourists have fun. Of course, good publicity is necessary. Even good wine needs to be promoted at a distant place. Shu Nuo smiled. As for how to promote it, that's why all places find us. Find 2 directions, stand out and be distinctive. That's enough. Yang Haonan was thoughtful and wrote down what he said. Can we accept these plans? What do you think? You can take it, Yang Haonan said firmly, I want to give it a try. Well, then you try it first, and I'll help you take a look then. Okay, I've been waiting for you to say that. Yang Haonan was full of confidence and took the information back to his room to continue his research. Wait, that. Shu Nuo touched his chin, you don't play basketball recently. No more fighting. Driving practice. Yang Haonan waved his hand, I don't have time. I get up earlier than a dog and sleep later than a cat every day. TSK TSK TSK. Shu Nuo circled around him several times, is this not enough? Get lost, Yang Haonan slammed the door. When you finish these projects, I will give you the whole new business. The door opened, and Yang Haonan smiled, brother, what's the business? We'll talk about it when the time comes. Chapter 20, Even dogs who come home must be urged to get married. On Friday morning, Shu Nuo was woken up by the ringing phone again. Having learned from the last lesson, he took a special look before answering the call. Sister Brain. What? Brother, you are famous. How much? 2,000, hey, wait, I'm not asking you for money. Shuku blurted out on the other end of the phone, then he realized what was going on. She pursed her lips and said, "I just said it casually. Will my brother think I'm a beggar? I'll transfer it to you later." "Bye-bye," Shunuo said as he was about to hang up the phone. "Hey, brother, you haven't been back for a long time. Mom and Dad miss you," Shuku said quickly. Shunuo was silent for a moment. "Brother, are you still listening? Well, I'll go back in the evening." "Great, remember to get me a few dozen autographed photos of Lin Wanqing." Shu cheered. Shunuo's expression froze. This little sister seemed to be of no use, so he might as well throw her away. And you still say you are not familiar with him," Shuku said angrily. "The composer of the song The Wind Rises is you. It was just a business partnership. I don't care, if you can't get it, I won't recognize you as my brother. Is there such a good thing? Promise." Shunuo frowned and put the phone away. Hang up. He was not very busy in the company during this period. He was mainly familiarizing himself with the work content. Occasionally, when a few master composers came to the company, he would go to ask for advice. The arrangement of Fleeting Time has also been finalized, and I heard from Lin Wanqing that the song will be released early next month. In the afternoon, Shunuo talked to Qin Bangyang and decided to leave an hour earlier to catch the high-speed train. Lao Qin was very considerate. He waved his hand and told him to leave early because there was traffic jam on Friday and he might not be able to catch the train if he didn't leave early. Shunuo still didn't quite believe it. He always walked to and from get off work and had never experienced traffic jams. Finally, under Zhao Yuan's persuasion, he left the company 2 hours earlier. After getting on the subway, Shunuo realized the horror of the subway. It was not even rush hour, but the subway was already packed. He was somewhat glad that he did not bring much luggage, otherwise he would not have been able to squeeze into the subway. It only takes 3 hours to get from Shanghai to Jiangcheng by high-speed rail. Shunuo looked at the scenery outside the window and recalled what had happened during this period. If a person has two memories at the same time, belonging to different worlds but equally clear, then is he the promise of the blue planet or the promise of the Earth? Or is it actually the same person? He was a little confused. He was in a daze all the way. When we returned to Jiangcheng, it was already 8 o'clock in the evening. Shunuo waved for a taxi and looked at the night view of Jiangcheng. Although it was not as prosperous as the Magic City, it was also very prosperous. Instead of rushing home, he went to the mall to buy some gifts, including an executive jacket, leather shoes and belt for his father, a skirt and bag for his mother, etc., so many that he couldn't hold them all with both hands. Reached out and knocked on the door. The one who opened the door was my younger sister Shuku, who was pretty with shoulder-length hair. "I've been waiting for you for a long time." Shuku handed him the slippers and reached out to take the thing in his hand. "Mom and Dad, I'm back. You can eat first. You don't have to wait for me." Shunuo changed his shoes and went to wash his hands. "Xiao Nuo must be exhausted, sit down and eat quickly." Shunuo's mother is Jing Chuyan, and she works at the street office. Shunuo's father is Shu Chengwen. You can tell the nature of his job by looking at his polo shirt, black pants and black leather shoes. Shu Chengwen works in the court. In the past, Shu Chengwen wanted Shunuo to take the civil service exam because it would provide him with a stable job and high status, but Shunuo always refused. According to Shunuo's teasing, Lao Shu is already a section chief at a young age and is expected to get the treatment of a deputy director before retirement. His future is really bright. By the way, Shu Chengwen is 46 years old this year. Every time this matter is mentioned, Shu Chengwen just blew his beard and glared. "I'm back. Let's eat first." Shu Chengwen picked up the half glass of wine and took a sip happily. "How's your work?" "Not bad, the company is good and the boss is very nice to me." Shunuo blocked his mother's chopsticks that were secretly picking up food for him. He turned his head and said, "Mom, don't pick up so much. I can't finish it." "Or are you still writing that crappy song? Singing and dancing like a monkey." Shu Chengwen looked disgusted. "What do you mean by writing a crappy song? That's called art." Shunuo curled his lips. The old man was just stubborn. "Oh Mom, that's enough, I really don't want to eat it. You're as thin as your sister. You need to eat more." Shunuo was helpless. He blocked the bowl with one hand and argued with the old man. The two were arguing with each other, Neither of them could convince the other, so Shunuo put a bunch of more vegetables in his bowl. Permission 1. Hey, bro, what's wrong? You're picky about food again. Shunuo felt that his CPU was too busy as he had to debate with the old man and compete with the two women in wits and courage. It was still the mother who felt sorry for him. She glared at the old man and said, "Eat well. Xiao Nuo just came back and you are already talking about a lot of big principles." Xu Chengwen took a bite of the food and said, "Be careful. People in the entertainment industry are not good people. Don't let me send you to jail with my own hands." "Humph, my brother wouldn't do that." Shuku was unhappy. "My brother is very famous now, and he even wrote songs for that big star Lin Wanqing." "Really? What song?" Jing Chuyan's eyes lit up. She wiped her hands and took out her phone. "Xiao Ku, find it for me to listen to." "Mom, I'm a little tight on money lately. I'll give it to you later." "Hey, that's not what I meant." Shuku snatched the phone, found a song and played it for her. "Mom, I just gave her 2,000. Shu Nuo said softly. Jing Chuyan and Shuku's faces changed at the same time. "You stupid girl, you secretly asked your brother for money again." Shuku was anxious and winked wildly. "You want it this time, right, brother?" "Yeah, just once." Shu Nuo gave her a look and helped her keep it secret. Jing Chuyan ate her food while listening to the song. "This song is quite interesting, and the girl's voice is nice, too, right, Lao Shu?" Xu Chengwen nodded. "It's okay." Jing Chuyan rolled her eyes at him and said, "You're just being stubborn. I won't let you listen to it. If you're going to release it completely. What's the point of releasing it halfway?" Xu Chengwen got anxious and snatched the phone and put it aside. Jing Chuyan glanced at him sideways, not bothering to answer him. "How is the food at the company, Xianyuor? Are you tired from work?" "It's all good. My salary is high, my work is easy, and the house I rent is near the company. It couldn't be better." "Oh, that's good. You should take care of yourself when you're out there alone." Shu Nuo paused, thinking, "Wow, is this going to urge me to get married?" He emphasized these three words very strongly. Shuku laughed secretly on the side. "Xiaoku, I bought you a gift, go and take a look at the white bag. We're eating. Watch it after you finish eating." Jing Chuyan blamed. "I'm done eating." Shuku happily threw down his chopsticks and ran over to find the white bag. "So heavy? What is that?" "Open it and you'll know." Shu Nuo said seriously. He couldn't let him be the only one to get hurt. Shuku unwrapped the package while mumbling, "Shuku." Shu Nuo covered his ears in advance. "What the hell is that?" Jing Chuyan was startled. Shuku pursed her lips and held a stack of 5 years of college entrance examination and 3 years of simulation papers with tears in her eyes. Shu Qingwen's serious expression was instantly broken, and he quickly picked up the wine glass and pretended to drink. "It's okay. I'll be in the 3rd year of high school soon. It's time to study more." Jing Chuyan said with a chuckle. "Only a world that allows for hurt is achieved." Chapter 21. Be my Jiang Cheng girlfriend. Shu Nuo watched with great delight, and saw Shuku was about to pounce on him and hit him. He quickly said, "The black bag contains a gift for you. If it's another exercise or something, you're doomed." Shuku clenched his fists and made a crackling sound. "I guarantee it's not." "Another doll?" Shuku held out a pink doll and muttered to himself, with a smile on his face that couldn't be suppressed. She ran back to her room and placed the doll on the bedside. The dolls in the house were basically all promised gifts, and they came in all kinds of shapes and sizes. "Next time, tell me what gift you want and I'll buy it for you." Shu Nuo helped clean up the dishes and agreed to her generously. Maybe because of the age difference, the brother and sister have always had a good relationship. Since she was little, Shuku followed him everywhere like a follower. It was nothing special at first, but when she grew up, she also took on his personality, becoming carefree and like a tomboy. "Hey, brother, you made a lot of money." Shuku stared at him without blinking. "It's okay. I made a lot of money from one song. I'll buy you whatever you want." Jing Chuyan said at the side, "Don't spoil your sister. You will need money for many things in the future. You have to buy a house, get married, and have children." Seeing that his mother was about to start nagging again, Shu Nuo cleaned up the dishes and slipped back to his room. After a while, Shuku pushed the door open and sat down on the bed. Brother, where is my autographed photo? Shu Nuo's expression froze. You didn't forget, did you? Shuku grinned and stretched out his fist. How is that possible? I'll take you to have dinner with her then, and you can ask for it yourself. Shu Nuo slapped her hand away and drew a pancake. Har har, you said last time that you weren't familiar with her. We've become close recently. Shuku expressed disdain, all men are bad. Shu Nuo was stunned for a moment, and slapped her on the head. You are so young, where do you get all these messed up insights? Oh, men are not good from the age of 5 to 100. Are you in love too early? Shu Nuo stared at her suspiciously. What the hell is love? Shuku rolled his eyes and raised his head with a look of disdain. Shu Nuo felt relieved. If she had fallen in love prematurely, she would have felt guilty. Brother, let me tell you a secret. Shuku smiled slyly. What secret? Our mom has arranged a blind date for you tomorrow. Shit. Shu Nuo jumped up and prepared to rush out. Don't go, it's useless. Shuku picked at his nails out of boredom, just go there honestly. Shu Nuo had a headache. As long as you don't have a partner, no matter who you are, you can't escape blind dates when you go home. I can help you break up the relationship tomorrow. Shuku lay on the bed, swinging his legs happily. What's the price? I want to go to the Magic City for a few days. Make a deal. The next morning, Shu Nuo was forced by Jing Chuyan to pack up and left the house reluctantly. The location was chosen by Jing Chuyan, not far from home, in an elegantly decorated restaurant. Even the seat has been booked, right next to the window, and you can see the scenery outside. Shuku wanted to sit over there, but Jing Chuyan grabbed him and asked him to sit in a corner. Shuku could only give him a helpless look. After sitting for a few minutes, a beautiful woman in a long dress walked into the restaurant, looked around, and then walked towards Shu Nuo. She's pretty, and seems very gentle. Shu Nuo stood up and greeted, Hello, are you introduced by Aunt Zhang? The girl's eyes visibly brightened up. She didn't expect to meet such a handsome guy on a blind date. Hello, my name is Qin Tongyun, what's your name? The beauty unexpectedly took the initiative, which surprised Shu Nuo. My name is Shu Nuo. He waved the waiter over to take his order and served 2 more drinks. Seeing that the girl was about to speak again, Shu Nuo quickly used his trump card, Do you have a car? The atmosphere suddenly became tense, and Shu Nuo thought the girl would turn around and leave. As a result, the girl actually answered. Yes, I have 3 cars, a Volkswagen I drive to work, a BMW, and a Mercedes. I'm going to be a rich woman. Do you have a room? Yes. Qin Tongyun nodded, there are 3 units. The one I live in is by the river. It's 140 square meters and has a better view. Shu Nuo's thoughts were a little incoherent. Can you move out and let me live in? Is this girl so rich? These houses must be worth at least several million. You are so rich, why do you come out to find a date? Yeah. Shu Nuo nodded, and after thinking about it, this isn't impossible. So how's your income? I work in a government department and earn a little over 200,000 yuan a year. Shu Nuo didn't know what to say. Looking at the girl's expression, she didn't seem to be bragging at all. Let me tell you about my situation. I just graduated and work in Shanghai. I make 5,000 yuan a month. I have no savings, no car, and no house. But I have high requirements for quality of life. I have to live in a better house and I am particular about food. Basically, my monthly expenses are around 30,000 to 50,000 yuan. Shu Nuo described Sanan's living habits, trying to dissuade him. That's okay. My family gives me 100,000 yuan every month for living expenses. I don't spend much on a daily basis, so I can save a lot of money. Qin Tongyun said quickly. Shu Nuo almost got tempted. Damn, I really want to be a gigolo. I don't like doing housework. I just want to eat when I get home from get off work every day. Qin Tongyun smiled shyly, my cooking skills are average, but I can learn. I want to buy a house in Shanghai. That's fine. My name must be added. Shu Nuo added. No problem. Qin Tongyun agreed readily. How can this be played? Shu Nuo couldn't tell who had the problem for a moment. Are men so popular in blind dates nowadays? Poverty limited his imagination. Why don't you just give in? No, he doesn't like a marriage without emotional foundation. How can a man of his stature live in a subordinate position for a long time? Do you have any other requests? Not for now. Shu Nuo shook his head. When the food came, Shu Nuo thought about how to imitate Yarn Hanan. Given how much of a scumbag he was, no one would be able to stand it. I've had a lot of girlfriends. How many? Qin Tongyan put down his chopsticks and asked nervously. Shu Nuo looked up at the sky and didn't speak for a long time. Go ahead, I won't mind. I'm just counting. Shu Nuo shook his head. Forget it, I can't count anymore. Qin Tongyan's expression changed, and he gritted his teeth and said, it's okay. Shu Nuo was shocked. How could he tolerate this? Well, then are you willing to be my Jiang Cheng girlfriend? Jiang Cheng. Qin Tongyan was a little confused. Don't you work in the Magic City? Oh, I already have a girlfriend in Modu. Qin Tongyan finally couldn't stand it anymore and left in anger. Dead scumbag. Shu Nuo wiped the sweat from his forehead and almost fell. When he stood up to pay the bill, the waiter told him that the girl had already paid the bill. Shu Nuo was stunned for a long time, then shook his head with a wry smile. Chapter 22. Do you know this scumbag? Qin Tongyan walked out of the restaurant angrily, opened the car door and got in, and it took her a long time to recover. She was originally forced by her family to come to the blind date, and at first she planned to just say a few words and then leave. She would go back and say that the other party didn't like her to avoid being arranged to go on blind dates again. Really, she is only 24 years old, why does she need to go on a blind date? However, the moment she walked into the restaurant, she changed her mind. This is too handsome, Qin Tongyan can't help himself. It turned out to be a man with a low head. Sitting in the car, she became angrier and angrier, so she took out her cell phone and made a call. Wanqing, let me tell you, I met a very strange man today. How did you meet? Oh, blind date. Qin Tongyan paused, that's not important. What's important is that this person is really weird. Lin Wanqing was a little surprised. Why do you want to go on a blind date? Hey, don't interrupt me, just listen to me. Qin Tongyan interrupted her dissatisfiedly. Oh, then you tell me. You know, the first thing he asked me was whether I had a car, a house, and how much my income was. Qin Tongyan got so angry when he thought about it. Poochie, he asked. Are you sure? Lin Wanqing laughed out loud. Yes. You say you can't put your head down. And he also said that his salary is 5,000 a month, but his monthly expenses are 51,000. Lin Wanqing was stunned for a moment, then grasped the key point. Wait, you didn't just turn around and leave. You were still chatting with him. Oh. Qin Tongyan was a little embarrassed, and after a moment of hesitation, she whispered, he is very handsome. Lin Wanqing was speechless. How handsome is he? Oh, that kind of guy, very handsome and very elegant. That has nothing to do with this. Lin Wanqing chuckled, you just like her because she's pretty, right? Oh, no. And then? Qin Tongyan paused, then he actually said that he wanted to buy a house in Shanghai and put his name on it, and he also said that he couldn't do housework or cook. You promised again? No. Qin Tongyan was a little lacking in confidence. He also said that he had dated countless girlfriends. What a scumbag. You don't mind? I kind of mind it. Qin Tongyan lowered her voice. Tong, I think you are possessed, right? There are even more bizarre ones. What else? Lin Wanqing raised her voice, how weird is it? He asked me if I was willing to be his girlfriend in Jiangcheng. Qin Tongyan said, gritting his teeth. Lin Wanqing was stunned for a moment. What do you mean? He said he already has a girlfriend in Magic City. Qin Tongyan almost roared. Lin Wanqing was completely numb. Isn't this a complete scumbag? Yes, I turned around and left. Qin Tongyan said, and added, without mercy. Lin Wanqing tried not to laugh. This best friend of hers has been a beauty lover since she was a child. Don't contact me next time. I definitely won't contact him. Qin Tongyan complained for a long time and finally felt better. By the way, Wanqing, you better be careful. That scumbag also works in Shanghai. Don't be fooled by him. I'm not like you. Lin Wanqing denied. What's his name? I asked the sisters to pay attention. Let me think. He said his name is Shunuo. Lin Wanqing's hands froze, and after a while she said, "What did you call me? I didn't hear it clearly just now." Shunuo, he graduated this year and works in Shanghai. He said he makes 5,000 a month. Do you have any photos? What? Big star? Big stars are also tempted. What are you thinking? I'm just preventing others from being deceived. Lin Wanqing snorted in disdain. There are no photos. I didn't have time to take them. Then wait a moment, I'll see if there are any photos. Qin Tongyun was stunned, not sure. Do you know Wanqing? I don't know. Wait for me. Lin Wanqing said this, and rummaged through her phone for a long time before finally taking out the photo of Shunuo's work badge and sending it over. Is it him? Qin Tongyun recognized him at the first sight and said in surprise, "Oh my god, it's him, Wanqing, do you really know him? Well, this is indeed a scumbag, and he likes older sister types, so you better be careful." Really? Why do you sound so excited? Lin Wanqing asked suspiciously. No. Qin Tongyun denied it flatly. How did you know him? Do you know the song The Wind Rises? I know, from him, he wrote this. Qin Tongyun reacted. Great. He's actually quite talented. Hey, wake up. This guy is a scumbag. Lin Wanqing said speechlessly. You're not still thinking about it, are you? No. Qin Tongyun was obviously lacking in confidence. Lin Wanqing felt that this was not going to work, so she added, besides, this guy is a liar. His salary is more than 5,000. The company gave him a very high-level contract. Adding the share of my song, he has made more than 1 million this month. It's amazing. Wait, there seems to be something wrong with your focus. He lied to you. I understand. He definitely doesn't want me to be someone who despises the poor and loves the rich. Lin Wanqing was a little mad. Tong, you are not allowed to contact him again, otherwise your parents will break your legs. What a pity. Qin Tongyun sighed. Please keep an eye on him for me to see if he is a scumbag. If he is, there is nothing we can do. I think you are possessed by a demon. I will reveal his true face. Lin Wanqing clenched her fists. This guy actually tricked her best friend. After hanging up the phone, Lin Wanqing thought about how to expose Shunuo's true face. Last time he suspected that this guy was a scumbag and a sister con. Although the two work in the same company, the composition department and the artists are not in the same office floor, so they usually don't run into each other. The company has strict control over the entry and exit of the artist department, but more relaxed control over the composition department. It seems that she can only go to the composition department and observe quietly. This guy is so young and has not learned well, it's a pity for his talent. Lin Wanqing felt a little uncomfortable. The song he wrote was very good and affectionate, but the person who wrote it was a scumbag. After finishing his meal, Shunuo walked slowly on the road. When he returned home, 3 people with 6 eyes were staring at him. Xiao Nuo, what do you think of this girl? Fine. Zheng Chuyun was overjoyed, really. It's good, but other people look down on me. Shu Nuo sighed with pretended regret. Impossible. Zheng Chuyun frowned. Let me ask your Aunt Zhang. After a while, Zheng Chuyun hit him and asked, did you talk nonsense to others? No, it's just normal communication. But since she's in better condition, it's normal for her to look down on me. Mom, don't worry. Look at my brother's conditions. Are you afraid that we can't find a suitable one? Shuku said a few words to help. Xu Chengwen smoked a cigarette and said, just don't look for those questionable women in the entertainment industry. Okay, let me be quiet for a while. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Shu Nuo put on the oil on his feet and slipped back to the room. Chapter 23, The Wind Rises Before the Dragon King's Son-in-Law. Haiyan Entertainment. The people in the composition department were a little surprised these 2 days. Lin Wanqing, who usually wasn't seen for a month, has been coming here frequently recently. At first, everyone thought she was here to invite them to sing songs, and no one took it seriously. Later she felt something was wrong. Several master composers were not here. Who could she ask for a song? Is she planning to ask them to write songs for her? Thinking of this, everyone straightened their chests, hoping that she would like them. If she really likes the songs I write, I'll be rich. Only Shu Nuo sat in the corner indifferently. He had already given her 2 songs. If he wrote more for her, he would become a dedicated composer. She's not his wife, he's not interested in her. So he was busy with his own affairs at a leisurely pace. The publicity plan written by Yang Hanan is okay, but it's a bit ordinary and can't stand out. The popularity of Daocheng has increased the appetite of other cultural and tourism bureaus, and it is difficult to satisfy them with such an ordinary plan. Once this happens, forget about any subsequent orders. Shu Nuo was revising the plan when his vision darkened. He looked up and saw Lin Wanqing staring at him with interest. He touched his face and wondered, what's wrong? Is there something on my face? There's scum. What scum? Shu Nuo took a picture with his phone. No. Oh, I was seeing things. Lin Wanqing turned and left. Shu Nuo scratched his head, thinking that this woman was weird. Why was she wandering around for no reason? It's great to be a star. No one cares if you do nothing. Lin Wanqing strolled around the office and found a few targets that Shu Nuo might be interested in, but they were not many. He came and sat down next to Zhao Yuan. Xiao Yuan, are there any new people in the composition department recently? Newcomer? No. Zhao Yuan shook her head. Lin Wanqing hesitated for a moment. How come there are no new people? You really haven't hired anyone recently? Zhao Yuan was also a little confused. We have very high requirements for hiring people. Cough cough. Lin Wanqing coughed and glanced at Shu Nuo. Oh, Shu Nuo, right? Sister Lin, if you have anything, you can ask me directly. Lin Wanqing held her forehead with her hand, not understanding why President Qin recruited such a silly little girl. How's he doing? It's pretty good. Are you on good terms with your colleagues? Lin Wanqing glanced at the girls, hinting at something. Zhao Yuan thought for a moment and said, he is busy with his own things at work and usually doesn't talk to people. Lin Wanqing was a little surprised. Aren't you going to chat with those beauties? Zhao Yuan glanced at her, thoughtfully. Someone did try to chat with him, but there was no progress. After saying that, she looked around and lowered her voice and asked, Sister Lin is interested too. Lin Wanqing blushed. What nonsense are you talking about? I just wanted to see how he performs. After all, I recommended him here. Oh, I understand, Sister Lin, I will help you keep an eye on him. She said and blinked. You? Lin Wanqing blushed, but she couldn't get angry with this fool, so she ran away. Wait until she disappears. Someone secretly approached Zhao Yuan to find out what was going on. Xiao Yuan, this is the milk tea I ordered for you. Lin Wanqing has been coming here a lot recently. Is there something going on? Nothing, her new song is about to be released, so I came to check it out. That's it. The man obviously didn't believe it, but he couldn't get any useful information out of him. All this had nothing to do with Shu Nuo. He was busy helping Yang Hanan and the others revise the plan. During this period, the company has taken on a total of 3 planning schemes, including tourism promotion in Sichuan and Chongqing. Shu Nuo has formulated a plan for them to create a web-famous cultural and tourism director. Whether it will work depends on whether the director can save his face. As for the Yunnan and Guizhou regions, Shu Nuo gave them a plan for Village BA, combining ethnic culture and sports to create emotional resonance. However, the investment in manpower and material resources is relatively large, so they may not be able to accept it. The promotional plan for Ice City was a bit difficult to implement, not because it was difficult to do, but mainly because the timing was wrong. It was not easy to promote in the middle of summer. Shu Nuo came up with a plan with the theme of pleasing city style. After receiving the plan, Yang Hanan was a little dumbfounded. Isn't this too bold? Isn't it too radical? Shu Nuo didn't comment, but leaned back on the sofa and said quietly, why do you think the Cultural and Tourism Bureau would choose you to come up with the planning? Because they can't do it well. Yang Hanan snorted. The plan you made is actually quite complete, but it lacks the most important thing. Shu Nuo pointed at the plan, it's quite standard and too conservative. Shouldn't the official authorities be more conservative? Yang Hanan muttered. Shu Nuo shook his finger and said, no, times have changed. Let's put it this way, in this era, the effect we should pursue should be, watch out, I will take your fucking shit away in 3 seconds. Yang Hanan was stunned for a moment, then repeated, take your fucking shit away in 3 seconds. His eyes gradually lit up as he spoke. I see, that's how it is. The Daocheng plan was the same. You used dubbing at the beginning to catch the attention of netizens. Do you understand? I understand. Yang Haonan looked through the plan with great interest, checked it meticulously, and found many mistakes and omissions. I'll send the plan to them tomorrow. Playboy Yang Haonan pulled him to revise the plan until 2 o'clock in the morning. Even though Xu Nuo couldn't bear it any longer, he still looked energetic. Brother Soanan, please let me go. I'm so sleepy. Xu Nuo yawned continuously and his eyelids were drooping. Right away. Yang Haonan didn't even raise his head and quickly revised the plan. Here, take another look. No more watching, no more watching. Xu Nuo's tears fell. You are the boss of the company, you don't need me to watch anymore in the future. Okay. Yang Haonan smacked his lips and let him go. The next day when he got home from get off work, Yang Haonan said excitedly, Xu Nuo, there is good news. Xu Nuo yawned, the plan was approved. Yes, all 3 plans were approved. That's amazing. Well, it's okay. Xu Nuo disagreed. These were all plans that had been tested on Earth, and the value of each plan started at billions. Get ready. I've written a script and you start recruiting people and prepare to start filming. Yang Haonan was stunned for a moment. We want to film a TV series. We don't have the skills to do that, right? A short play, specially broadcast on the online platform. Can we do this? What are you afraid of? Just read the script and you'll know. When Yang Haonan saw the name of the file, he was stunned. What the hell is Dragon King's son-in-law? With trust in Xu Nuo, he opened the document and after reading the first paragraph, he was completely stunned. Are you sure this will work? Let's try it. Sometimes I really doubt your mental state. You can write songs like The Wind Rises and The Dragon King's Son-in-Law. Chapter 24 Sister's Brain is Coming. The protagonist is a son-in-law who marries into a big family. He is despised and suppressed by his father-in-law and mother-in-law. He is submissive and dares not say anything about his wife's infidelity. Suddenly one day, a group of mysterious people come to reveal his true identity, the chosen son of heaven, the Dragon King, Shura, the god of war, the miraculous doctor. Yang Haonan was confused. Isn't this too awkward? Just tell me if it's fun or not. Yang Haonan was speechless. Damn, it's really quite enjoyable if you watch it without thinking. The whole story is about pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger, pretending to be cool and then getting slapped in the face, and the reversal is shocking. After much hesitation, Yang Haonan made up his mind and said, shoot 1. Hiring people, the male lead needs to smile evilly, the second male lead needs to be a loser, the female lead needs to know how to slap someone, the female lead's mother needs to be vicious, and the kneeling master needs to kneel quickly. Now that you mention it, I'm actually looking forward to it. Yang Haonan complained. Xu Nuo added, speed is more important than quality. Then don't worry, I guarantee there will be no quality issues. Yang Haonan was full of confidence, this was his strong point. After half a month of promotion, Fleet of Time was officially launched on August 1st. With Chen Xiaoman's previous experience as a lesson, several competitors tacitly avoided this day for fear of repeating the same mistake. Chen Xiaoman's arrogant words and her disgraced appearance in the end are still treated as a joke and become a topic of conversation after dinner. As a result, the sales of Fleet of Time soared, exceeding 1 million in 4 hours, becoming even more popular than The Wind Rises. The MV was simultaneously released on Weibo, and the number of views exceeded 1 million in 3 hours, breaking the record of 3 hours and 20 minutes set by The Wind Rises. It then grew at a rate of 500,000 per hour, reaching over 100 million views in 24 hours, setting a new record for MV views. The song's sales volume is catching up with The Wind Rises, with sales exceeding 9 million in a week, ranking first and second respectively. Thanks to these two songs, Lin Wanqing's popularity soared and she became the talk of the town. As a result, Xu Nuo's popularity also increased a lot, and his popularity value exceeded 800,000, and he had more cards in his hand. More than 1 million yuan of revenue share from The Wind Rises has been received. Xu Nuo suddenly became a rich man. Looking at the cold 1.8 million in his bank card, Xu Nuo felt extremely confused in life. However, before he could feel the loneliness of life, the burden Shuku arrived in the magic city. It was summer vacation, and Shuku was bored at home, with no place to vent his energy, which made the old couple very worried. The old couple felt that their life was too miserable, so they decided to send the child to Shanghai. Shu Nuo was furious when he received the call. Is this still his biological child? He got angry in a moment. Brother, come and pick me up. A cheerful voice came. I'm still at work. Wow, can you bear to let your cute, smart, beautiful and generous sister take a taxi alone? Shu Nuo curled his lips. You are already so grown up. What if I get kidnapped alone? Shuku asked pitifully. Is there such a good thing? Shu Nuo was overjoyed. Promise. You are done. Shu Nuo rubbed his ears and sighed. Wait a moment, when we get there, I'll be there soon. After hanging up the phone, Shu Nuo went to Qin Bangyang to ask for leave. Lao Qin was very generous. The 2 songs Shu Nuo wrote were very popular recently, so he didn't care about the system. Go ahead. You don't have to come in the afternoon. Take your sister out for a walk. Thank you, Mr. Qin. I will be back as soon as possible. Shu Nuo said hello and left. He had to continue because old Qin gave him face. It is not a good thing to be arrogant because of being favored. After all, there are other people in the company, and he doesn't want to give people a chance to criticize him. The population is real. At the high-speed railway station, Shu Nuo squatted at the exit in an ungraceful manner waiting for permission to come out. There's nothing you can do about being handsome. Even when you're squatting, people will come and chat with you. Handsome guy, would you like to have some fast food? I'm busy, waiting for someone. Shu Nuo said impatiently. It will be quick. 10 minutes will be enough. Veins bulged on Shu Nuo's forehead, he was so damn contentious. After a while, Shuku came out of the exit carrying a suitcase and saw Shu Nuo squatting there. Brother, why don't you buy a bouquet of flowers to welcome me like others do? Shuku said dissatisfiedly. I see you're thinking about Taozi. Shu Nuo pouted, behave yourself when you get to my place. I rent a house with my friends. Then where do you live? Shuku asked while looking around. Shu Nuo pondered over this question, wondering why it sounded so strange. Wait a minute, shouldn't you be asking where you live? Need I ask? Of course I'll live in your room. As for where you want to live, you figure it out yourself. Shuku said as a matter of course. Thank you so much. Or do you want to tell mom and dad that you made me live on the couch? If you like. No, Shuku turned his head and looked at the environment of the magic city. It's nothing. It's not much better than Jiangcheng. Shu Nuo patted her head and took the box. It's like that. Let's go. Follow me back to the company first. Shuku's eyes lit up, and she took his arm and shook it. High-in entertainment. Then can I meet Lin Wanqing? You think too much. Ordinary people can't get into the artist department. You can't get in either. Probably. I haven't been there. Shuku muttered quietly, the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. No wonder you are single if you don't chase after so many big stars. The 2 took a taxi back to the company. Shu Nuo said, you will sit in the empty seat next to me in a while, and don't run around. Are you very strict at work? Shuku asked nervously. Well, the management is very strict. The leader is also very serious and likes to scold people, so you have to behave yourself. Shu Nuo threatened her in the elevator. This girl has been fearless since she was a child, and if he didn't threaten her, who knows what trouble she would cause. Ding! The elevator door opened, and Qin Bangyang stood at the elevator door with a smile on his face. Shu Nuo, hello, Mr. Qin, this is my sister's permission. Shuku glanced at him and said obediently, hello, Mr. Qin. Seeing Shu Nuo and the other person, Qin Bangyang was stunned for a moment. Shu Nuo, why are you back? Didn't I ask you to take your sister out for a walk? It's okay, I'll go shopping after get off work. Qin Bangyang smiled and said, okay, I have something to do right now. If she's bored in the office, you can let her come to my office and play for a while. Let's see you and play with her. Thank you, Mr. Qin. She can just sit next to me. After he walked away, Shuku said resentfully, brother, is this the leader you mentioned who is very serious but also likes to scold people? Ahem, this is just the surface. Shu Nuo was a little embarrassed. Brother, do you think I'm stupid? How do you know? Hiss, stop making trouble, go over and sit down. Shunuo pushed her to the workstation and sat down. Shuku was sitting there restlessly, looking around. Where are we going to play tonight? Take you to dinner and then take a walk. Yeah. Shuku nodded vigorously. Chapter 25, Catching a Scumbag in the Act. Fortunately, Shunuo was not too busy these days, so he opened WeChat and told Yarn Hanan. Your sister is here? Then I'll treat you guys to dinner tonight. Okay, drive over and pick us up. Shunuo suddenly felt that it would be nice to have a car, as it would be convenient to go out for dinner and shopping. You play for a while first. Your brother's friends will come over to have dinner with us in the evening. Remember to call them. Shunuo instructed. Oh, I know. Shuku shook his head in dissatisfaction and leaned against the window to look at the scenery outside. Brother, you are in a good position. How can that be good? Shunuo said casually. No one can see what you do, and you can also enjoy the scenery outside, which is great. As expected of siblings, even their ideas on choosing positions are exactly the same. After looking at the scenery for a while, Shuku felt a little bored and sat down to observe the office environment. Brother, I want to go to work too. Shunuo was stunned. What kind of serious person would want to go to work? He reached out and touched her forehead. Do you have a fever? Oh, I don't have any. School is so boring. It's more interesting to go to work, and I can make money. Shuku looked like a money grubber. You won't want to go to work in the future. Shunuo said casually, busy dealing with the work at hand. Seeing him busy, Shuku also calmed down and watched him work with his chin propped up. You know what, this guy is pretty nice when he doesn't speak, but as soon as he starts talking I want to beat him up. I was daydreaming when suddenly a shadow appeared in front of me. Shuku looked up and saw someone standing next to her. She thought she was sitting in her seat, so she stood up quickly and wanted to give it to her. Shuku raised his head, opened his mouth wide, and looked at the person who came. You. She reached out and poked Shunuo. What's wrong? Shunuo didn't even raise his head. Shunuo, is this your girlfriend? Lin Wanqing's voice rang out. Shuku was confused. Why did he look like he was going to accuse someone? Shunuo was startled and turned around. Senior, why are you here? This is my sister. Oh. Lin Wanqing narrowed her eyes. Sister. Yes, it's carved from the same mold as me, don't they look alike? Shunuo said proudly. I'm obviously better looking. Shuku muttered unconvinced. Lin Wanqing blinked, as if she had done something wrong. As soon as she received Xie Yuan's message, she put down her work and ran over. When she heard that Shunuo was behaving intimately with a girl, she came here specifically to get evidence. When she heard the news, Lin Wanqing had an indescribable feeling in her heart. On the one hand, she hoped to catch him in the act so that her best friend would give up. On the other hand, she held onto a glimmer of hope and subconsciously did not want Shunuo to be a scumbag. This contradictory mentality made her feel conflicted for a long time. She stood at the door for a long time before she decided to come in and take a look. The result was a misunderstanding. Hello. Hello, sister. Shuku said obediently. This is Lin Wanqing, the one you always want to meet. Shunuo patted Shuku's head. This is my sister Shuku. Shuku's eyes widened. Really? I saw the real person. Sister Lin, you are so beautiful. You are very beautiful too. Lin Wanqing was in a good mood, and she even found Shunuo more pleasing to the eye. Sister Lin, please sit down. Shuku pulled her to sit down. The two of them sat on the chairs in the corner and chatted quietly, without promising anything. After chatting for a while, Lin Wanqing's phone rang. She said to Shuku a little embarrassedly, I have something else to do later. I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Having said that, he left in a hurry. Shuku was stunned for a long time, and he didn't react. When I came, the person was gone. Brother, what should we do? Isn't there a brother who wants to treat us to dinner tonight? Shunuo also reacted. It's okay, I'll tell Brother Soanan. Brother Soanan. Shuku complained, what kind of nickname is that? Is your friend serious? Shunuo touched his chin. Yang Haonan was not a serious guy. You should be careful of him when the time comes. I'm not afraid. You have to protect me, or I'll beat you up. Shuku snorted twice and threatened with his fists. Shunuo burst out laughing. This girl is carefree at home, fearless as ever, but very obedient and sweet outside. During this half day, he has been very well behaved and has not caused any trouble. Brother Soanan, I have something to do tonight, so you can eat by yourself. You don't have to pick us up. Okay, I'll work overtime. The first episode of Dragon King's Son-in-Law has been edited. I'll show it to you later. Shuku leaned over to peek at his phone. What is the Dragon King's son-in-law? Children should not ask about social affairs. Shunuo pushed her head away and rubbed it. It feels really good, just like petting a puppy. HMPH, you are not doing anything shameful, are you? Shuku's eyes rolled around. Go play somewhere else, and have a snack if you're hungry. The sky outside the window gradually darkened. Shunuo finished his work and stretched. I turned around and found Shuku had fallen asleep on the table. It seems that she is tired. It must be tiring for the little girl to run here from far away. Shunuo's eyes were full of tenderness. Although he seemed to dislike her, he actually loved her very much. He is never stingy with his living expenses and pocket money. He buys gifts for every festival and even birthday. Moreover, although this girl seems to be noisy and disrespectful, she is actually very sensible. She didn't make any noise all afternoon this afternoon, but if she were at home, she would have made a big fuss. The air conditioning in the office was a bit cold, so Shunuo took a coat and covered her with it. After a while, Lin Wanqing sent a message saying that she was waiting for them in the parking lot. Shunuo patted Shuku's head and said, "Get up." Shuku rubbed his eyes drowsily and yawned cutely. "Are you off work?" "Well, let's go, pack up and go eat." "Where's Sister Lin?" "Waiting for you in the parking lot." Shuku became excited and said, "Brother, find me a book. I want her to sign it." "Help yourself on the table." Shunuo carried the suitcase and found the car Lin Wanqing mentioned in the parking lot. He reached out and knocked on the window. The window was lowered, and Lin Wanqing sat in the driver's seat. "Get in the car." Shunuo hesitated for a moment, pushed Shuku to the passenger seat, and sat in the back seat himself. "Sister Lin, you look even more beautiful after not seeing you for a while." Lin Wanqing couldn't help laughing. "You have such a sweet mouth, did you learn that from your brother?" "TSK, my brother is a straight man, he doesn't know how to say nice things." Lin Wanqing glanced at Shunuo out of the corner of her eye and said, "Oh, your brother is not a straight man." "Senior sister, please don't ruin my reputation," Shunuo said helplessly. Shuku's eyes rolled around, darting back and forth between the two of them. The term, senior sister, was very problematic. "Sister Lin, how did you know my brother?" Shuku looked gossipy. Lin Wanqing started the car. "Didn't your brother say anything?" "We met at the school graduation party." "Oh, so that's it." Shuku's eyes moved back and forth, looking at Lin Wanqing and then at his brother, and suddenly he chuckled. It would be cool to have more sisters-in-law. Chapter 26, Willing to Die for the Dragon King. Shunuo stared at her for a long time, and finally couldn't help asking, "Why are you grinning?" He, I'm happy to see Sister Lin." The corners of Shunuo's mouth twitched. "Sister Lin, if you didn't know, you would have thought they had known each other for a long time," she called him so affectionately. "Is Shouker in school?" Lin Wanqing suddenly asked. "Well, it's almost my senior year." "Are you from Jiangcheng?" Shuku was a little surprised. "Hey, Sister Lin, how did you know?" Lin Wanqing was stunned for a moment, thinking about how to explain. "Do I have an accent?" Shuku asked curiously, pulling his hair. "A little bit, but most people can't hear it." "No wonder, Sister Lin is also from Jiangcheng." Shuku became excited again when he thought of this. "Sister Lin, please take me out to play next time you come home. My brother is not at home, and my parents won't take me out to play." "Sure, I'll call you when I get home." Lin Wanqing was not disgusted by Shuku's familiarity. Instead, she liked it a little. She herself is a straightforward person, and Shuku is carefree and has a personality somewhat similar to hers. Although they had only been together for half a day, Lin Wanqing had a good impression of her and unconsciously treated her as a younger sister. "Yes." Shu nodded vigorously, her shoulder-length hair swinging back and forth, and her legs swaying unsteadily. When they arrived at the destination, Lin Wanqing stopped the car, carefully put on her hat and mask, and also took a pair of sunglasses from the car and put them on. After entering the private room, Shuku watched her take off her mask and hat, and asked with some sympathy, "Sister Lin, do you usually have to do this when you go out? It was okay before, but it's easier to recognize me recently." Lin Wanqing smiled, "I have to thank your brother for writing those two songs. They made me famous." Shu Nuo waved his hands and said modestly, "Just two songs, nothing, it's just luck." Shuku covered his face, "Brother, your mouth is stretched to the back of your ears. Ahem, let's order some food. Senior is treating us today, so let's order as much as we can." Lin Wanqing was speechless and glared at him. "Xiaoku, what do you want to eat?" Finally, we ordered a few special dishes based on Lin Wanqing's recommendation. No one drank alcohol. Lin Wanqing picked up a drink and said, "Shu Nuo, I'll toast you. The two songs you wrote helped me a lot this time. Otherwise, I would have been laughed at by Chen Xiaoman for the rest of my life." Shu Nuo drank a glass with her. "We each get what we need. I should thank you for helping me make money. I have made 3 million from these two songs. It would take me more than 10 years to live on my salary without eating or drinking. Brother, our family is rich now." Shuku exclaimed. "What a fuss! With your brother's ability, making money is not a piece of cake." Shu Nuo said proudly. "It's not a good idea to show off to your colleagues at work, as it's easy to offend people. Now there are only Lin Wanqing and Shuku, one knows how much money he has made, and the other is his biological sister." After Shu Nuo boasted for a while, he felt refreshed all over as if he had eaten ginseng fruit. The two women just listened quietly, occasionally agreeing with a few words, and they felt very happy to make such a promise. Sure enough, showing off is one of the basic needs of the general public. While eating, Shuku ran over to sit next to Lin Wanqing and asked Shu Nuo to take a photo of them. Shu Nuo looked a little depressed. Lin Wanqing always treated him in a businesslike manner, but was particularly enthusiastic towards Shuku. If he really had nothing to gain, he would have suspected that Lin Wanqing had ulterior motives. "Sister Lin, do you have a boyfriend?" Shuku leaned close to her ear and whispered. Lin Wanqing blushed. "You want to fall in love at such a young age?" "No, I don't want to talk about it." "Sister Lin, have you talked about it?" "No." Perhaps because the other person was a child, Lin Wanqing spoke more freely. "That's great." Shu shouted excitedly. Lin Wanqing looked at her strangely. "Why are you so excited?" "Oh, I'm happy for Sister Lin." "Happy?" Shuku's little brain was overclocking, "because I think these people in the entertainment industry are not worthy of Sister Lin." Lin Wanqing chuckled. "You are the only one who can talk. By the way." Shuku's eyes turned and he lowered his voice. "My brother doesn't have a girlfriend either." Lin Wanqing curled her lips imperceptibly. She wanted to say that your brother is having a lot of fun, but when the words came to her lips, she changed them to, "Your brother is probably hiding it from you guys." Really? Shuku pondered for a moment. "It's possible. Last time I asked him to go on a blind date, he wanted me to help sabotage it." Lin Wanqing didn't say anything. Of course she knew about the blind date, and she got angry when she thought about it. "Oh." Shuku sighed. "What's wrong?" Lin Wanqing asked curiously. Shuku raised his head and looked at her. "Sister Lin is so perfect. I don't know which bastard will marry her in the future." Lin Wanqing blushed with shame. "What nonsense are you talking about, you little bitch?" The two of them were laughing and playing together. Shu Nuo was amazed. How could these two women get along so well? They were like real sisters when they first met. "What are you two talking about?" Before Lin Wanqing could speak, Shuku said, "Sister Lin said she wants you to write a song for her." Shu Nuo almost choked. This sister was really not worth having. She turned against him after just one meal. Lin Wanqing's mind moved, and she looked at him with a smile without saying a word. "Okay, what kind of song do you want?" Shu Nuo took a sip of water, wiped his mouth, and said confidently. He is very wealthy now and speaks with confidence. Lin Wanqing looked at him in surprise and thought for a moment, "Can I save it first?" "Okay, no problem. Tell me in advance when you need a song." Lin Wanqing nodded and continued to whisper to Shuku. When Shu Nuo has nothing to do, he opens his mobile phone to check the news. This has always been his habit. Reading the news for half an hour every day can help him find a lot of inspiration. At this time, Yang Hanan sent him a video, saying that the first episode had been edited and asked him to take a look. Shu Nuo casually clicked it, and the voice of the crooked-mouthed Dragon King came from the phone. 120 brothers who died in the battle of the northern border are willing to die for the Dragon King. Shu Nuo's toes curled up in embarrassment after hearing this, and he quickly turned off the sound. The box suddenly became quiet. Lin Wanqing looked at him with meaningful eyes, as if she was thinking about something. Shu Ku scratched his head, and suddenly seemed to remember something. Brother, is this the Dragon King's son-in-law you met this afternoon? Hearing this name, Lin Wanqing pursed her lips tightly to prevent herself from laughing out loud, and it was very difficult to hold it in. What does a kid know? Shu Nuo remained calm and took out his headphones and put them on. Brother, I want to see it too. I want to see it too. Shu Ku rushed over. Ahem, stop messing around, let's go back and watch again. Shu Nuo felt embarrassed and just wanted to run away. In the end, it was Lin Wanqing who drove them back. Before leaving, Lin Wanqing hesitated to speak, looked at him with complicated eyes, and drove away. Chapter 27, Civil Engineering Class 3 Chen's version of departure. When I got home, Yang Haonan was already there, sitting on the sofa with his computer in his arms. I'm back. Yang Haonan stood up, pushed his glasses, and smiled what he thought was a handsome smile. This is my sister, right? Just call me Brother Nan. Shu Ku looked at him and blurted out, hello, Brother Soanan. Yang Haonan's expression was stiff. He turned his head and glanced at Shu Nuo. Did you teach me? Shu Nuo suppressed his laughter and said, this is called intuition. This is Yang Haonan, my roommate in college, and this is my sister Shu Ku, who is coming over here. Shu Nuo paused. Shu Ku, how long do you want to play? Let's wait and see. I'm not sure either. Shu Ku walked around the living room and nodded with satisfaction. I thought it would be a mess for two grown men to live together. It looks pretty neat. Yang Haonan straightened his chest and said, of course, I like to be clean. He cleaned the house specially after coming back from overtime. Although they both loved cleanliness, the house was not very tidy. Shu Nuo pushed open the door and turned on the light. You can stay in my room for the next few days. Tell me if you need anything and I'll go out and buy it. I know. Shu Ku looked around the room. It's a very ordinary place. Isn't he rich? Why should I be so particular when renting a house? Shu Nuo didn't care and sorted out the clothes he wanted to change and took them to the living room. This is the only way they can rent a 2-bedroom apartment. He doesn't feel comfortable letting Shu Ku live in a hotel, and he doesn't feel comfortable letting Yang Haonan live alone. I had to live on the sofa for a few days. Brother, where is your Dragon King's son-in-law? I want to see him. Shu Ku shouted. Shu Nuo was a little puzzled. Do you also like to watch this kind of thing? Okay, I think the opening sentence is quite interesting. Then let's go out and take a look. The three of them gathered around their computer and watched the Dragon King's son-in-law. The first person to raise doubts was Yang Haonan. Shu Nuo, do you think this will really become a hit? What do you think? It's fun to watch, but I feel a little awkward. Yang Haonan touched his nose and said embarrassedly. What we want is to have fun. It doesn't matter if it's awkward or not. If you feel awkward, it's because you are not the target group of this show. While Yang Haonan was still thinking, Shu Ku found something interesting. I think Dad and the others might like it. Oh, what do you mean? It's a little hobby unique to middle-aged men. Look, if you change this sentence to the 3-year period has expired, I respectfully invite Section Chief Shu to return. What will Dad think when he hears it? Shu Nuo glanced at her in surprise and said, yes, this drama is for this group of people. Middle-aged people are under the greatest pressure in life and need something to cheer them up quickly. Short dramas are the way I provide them with this. Each episode is less than 2 minutes long, and the 2 minutes are filled with the act of playing dumb, sizing up, and shocking reversals, which makes them extremely happy. Shu Nuo watched it again from beginning to end. This kind of plot is easy to imitate, so we have to make it unique. For example, the hero is slapped in every episode, he smiles evilly at the end, and the butler kneels down when he appears. We strengthen these characteristics in every episode. Over time, the audience will remember it firmly, and it will bring back their memories every time they see it. I see. Yang Haonan took notes. We have already filmed 7 episodes, and the rest are still being edited. Well, start posting it all over the internet after you've edited it for a week. If it doesn't work, change the script immediately to keep costs to a minimum. Shuku, who was standing by, was confused and asked, "Brother, why are you filming this? Don't ask questions, kid." Shunuo pushed her away and pulled Yang Hanan into his room. "Take a shower and go back to sleep. HMPH, I'm already 17, not young anymore." Shuku went back to their house angrily. Shunuo slept on the sofa at night. He woke up in the middle of the night and found a figure in front of him. He was startled and sat up. He said in a deep voice, "Who is it? Brother, are you asleep?" Shunuo breathed a sigh of relief. He thought Yang Hanan was acting like a beast. "What are you doing up late at night?" "I can't sleep." Shuku sat on the sofa, hugging his pillow. Shunuo felt a little headache and rubbed his temples. "You are so old, but you still choose your bed." "Oh, it's the first day, so I'm a little uncomfortable," Shuku said with a pout. "What should I do?" Shuku tilted his head and thought for a while. His eyes lit up. "Brother, sing a song for me, I will fall asleep after listening to it." Shunuo paused. "I can't sing one." "Brother, please." Shu grabbed his arm and shook him. All right, I'm scared of you." Shunuo was so annoyed by the shaking of his head. "What song do you want to listen to?" Tilda, I want something more hypnotic." Shunuo thought about it and sang a song, Li Ren, for her. The silver boat sways and curves, hanging in the fluffy sky. Your thoughts are in twos and threes. Stay in my heart. You said that when love is deep, how can people not be lonely? The moonlight from outside the window poured into the living room and shone on Shunuo's face. His magnetic voice sang this gentle song, and Shuku was a little fascinated by it. Exile to the border. It's like entering the fifth season. The harmony of day and night is disrupted. The tide rises and falls at will. There is no spring in the dictionary. Shu Li swayed to the rhythm, with stars in her eyes. After the song was over, Shunuo opened his mouth. Shuku handed him the cup and helped him unscrew the lid. Have you finished listening to it? Can you sleep now? Shunuo drank half a glass of water in one breath. He first heard this song from a video and even learned it specially for this purpose. Student Chen from Civil Engineering Class 3. Brother, you sing so beautifully. I just like the way you look like you have never seen the world. Shunuo smiled and stroked the dog's head. Shuku struggled in dissatisfaction. Oi, don't touch my hair. Go to bed. Brother, did you write this song? Brother, please make your debut, I will be your fan. TSK, who cares? Shunuo curled his lips and sent her back to the room. Shunuo was sleeping in a daze in the morning and was awakened by the noise from the kitchen. When he opened his eyes, he saw a figure in the kitchen and heard a sizzling sound. The sun is rising from the west. Shunuo scratched his head and shouted, Brother Sonan? What day is it today? You're cooking. Huh, it's me. Shuku waved the spatula and glared at him fiercely. Shunuo lay back down again, and when he woke up suddenly, he actually dreamed that Shuku was cooking. Promise. Hey, where's the soul calling? Shunuo got up helplessly. Your alarm has rung 3 times. You'll be late if you don't get up. Shuku kicked him. Shunuo reluctantly went to wash up, brushing his teeth as he went to the kitchen. When did you learn to cook? Don't you just need hands to cook? Shuku glanced at him and said, Move away, or you'll have foam all over the floor. Shunuo ate the meal and nodded repeatedly, Yeah, it's delicious. I'll leave the cooking to you from now on. You're dreaming. Chapter 28 Official Song Collection. Shunuo changed his clothes in a hurry and checked the time. I'm leaving now. If you're bored, you can walk around the area. Don't go too far. I'll take you out to play after get off work. Wait, I'll go to the company with you too. Shuku carried his small school bag and followed. Why are you going to the company with me? There's no one there to play with you. Humph, you don't have to pay. I made an appointment with Sister Lin, and she will take me out to play. Shunuo was stunned. When did you two become so close? That's what we call meeting too late. We had a great chat yesterday. Shuku raised his chin proudly. Okay, just don't cause trouble for others. Shunuo agreed after a moment of hesitation. It was quite boring to stay in the rental house for a whole day. He felt a little reluctant to not let her go out, but he was also worried about letting her go out. Now that Lin Wanqing is willing to take her out to play, that's good too. During this time, he also learned that Lin Wanqing was different from other celebrities and didn't have any bad habits, so he felt relieved to let Shuku follow her. When he arrived at the 12th floor with Shuku, Lin Wanqing's agent, Sister Liu, was already waiting there. She greeted him and took Shuku away. "Are girls so popular?" Xu Nuo shook his head and returned to his workstation, chatting with his colleagues. After working for a month, he has become familiar with everyone. In the spirit of participating in group activities, he would join in everyone's bragging competition every morning, under the pretext of finding inspiration from the small details of life. The situation is a little different today. These single guys are intentionally or unintentionally asking who the girl who sat here yesterday was, how old she was, and whether she had a partner. Xu Nuo's face turned black. "You bastards, I treat you as my brothers, and you actually want to seduce my sister. I'm not afraid of thieves stealing, but I'm afraid of thieves thinking about it. Damn it, it's a good thing that Lin Wanqing took it away." Xu Nuo made up his mind not to bring permission to the composition department for the next few days. He returned to his workstation with a gloomy face, turned on the computer and started working. Qin Bangyang walked into the office with a serious face. Zhao Yuan hurriedly followed him with a pile of documents and clapped her hands. "Everyone, put down your work and gather in the meeting room immediately." Everyone was a little surprised. What happened? Watching Qin Bangyang and others walk into the conference room, 3 figures appeared at the door and followed them in. "Hiss, the 3 masters are here too. Or they showed up at the same time. You know, they never get along well. Is this a big order?" Everyone talked a lot and walked into the meeting room and sat down. Xu Nuo secretly kept this information in mind. It seemed that the composers in the same company did not have a harmonious relationship. Seeing everyone gathered, Qin Bangyang stood on the steps, coughed, pointed at the ceiling, and said in a deep voice, "I called you here to announce something. In 10 days, we need to write a song for the anniversary, and it will be used for publicity." Everyone was stunned. Is time so tight? Master composer Ling Qiaoman frowned. "It's very difficult. Otherwise, why would I call you back?" Qin Bangyang glanced at the whole audience with a cold look in his eyes. Zhao Yuan turned on the projector and displayed the requirements on the wall. The main theme should be positive and have a beautiful melody. It should be widely sung and attract students. Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. Main theme songs are difficult in themselves. Countless good songs about patriotism and support for the military have already been produced. It would be difficult to achieve the desired effect if they were to write songs following this pattern. It is even more difficult to make a song popular. There are many people singing pop songs on the streets and on the roadsides, but very few are singing revolutionary songs. The most important point is Victory Day. The song must be highly consistent with the theme. This is a composition assignment. The conference room fell silent for a moment. Another master, Shen Jianhuo, said, "I do have some ideas." Qin Banyan's expression eased slightly and he nodded approvingly. As expected of a master, you have an idea so quickly. The people in the composition department praised him one after another. It can be seen that Shen Jianhuo is very popular. The last composer, Guan Mincai, snorted coldly and glanced at them. "Any other requests?" Qin Bangyang nodded. "Everyone, this song has not only been accepted by our company, but also by other entertainment companies. The boss has issued a strict order. Whoever gets this song will be rewarded with 2 million yuan by the company. If not, the year-end bonus of everyone in the composition department will be cut in half." Everyone wailed and surrounded the 3 masters. "Masters, we are counting on you. You must do your best. The year-end bonus depends on you." Zhao Yuan cleared her throat and said, "From now on, there are only 10 days left. Anyone with an idea can submit a sample to President Qin, who will review it. After passing the review, it will be submitted to the Unified Committee. Give everyone a copy of the information." Qin Bangyang said and hurriedly left the meeting room. This task is not easy to accept, but the boss believes that this is a great opportunity to establish cooperation with the official. Once seized, the development of high-end entertainment will surely take off. Although official endorsement will not bring direct benefits, its influence will permeate all aspects and the benefits are unimaginable. The 3 composing masters of high-end entertainment mainly focus on pop music, but have no achievements in popular songs, as they are not in the same field. The most crucial thing is that Tianyi Entertainment has two master composers who are good at writing main melodies, which basically means they are doomed to fail. The three composing masters looked at each other, and Guan Minsai left first. The remaining two looked at each other. Olshan, I'm optimistic about you. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After the three masters left, everyone in the conference room stayed and started discussing the issue. Lao Zhang, you have a lot of ideas. Do you have any ideas? Get lost, I have acne caused by inflammation. Old Li, what do you think? I don't have any ideas, the requirements are a bit high. There was too little time, only 10 days in total, and I had to write the lyrics, compose the music, and record the music. How about making one that praises the main theme? Something catchy. Go cool down. Didn't you read the requirements? It has to be widely sung. Xu Nuo listened for a while and then quietly slipped back to the office. He spent 10 minutes writing the song and listened to these people chatting for 2 hours. Xu Nuo opened the information sent by Zhao Yuan and looked through it, his fingers tapping on the table unconsciously. The values must be positive, the meaning must be profound, and it must be able to impress young people. Xu Nuo's eyes lit up and an idea came to his mind. He closed his eyes and opened the system panel. After his popularity value reached 1 million, he unlocked the second item in the mall and spent 500,000 at once. It hurts so much that blood is dripping, but luckily there is still some left. Humming a melody, Xu Nuo started the lucky draw. As expected, there was nothing good in the lottery: Kyeongsams, transparent skirts, and even a whip. Decisively giving up the attempt to take a gamble on his luck, Xu Nuo directly spent 100,000 popularity points to buy a memory capsule. I exchanged for a song called Misplaced Time and Space, the May 4th special edition. This is a song originally sung by Ari Chen, covered by Pai Jiu Jiazhu, composed by Zhang Bowen, and with lyrics adapted by the soldier girl Xu Nuo, original author. It was released by Tuan Tuan on the May 4th Youth Day. After quickly writing the song, Xu Nuo got up and went to the recording studio. He planned to make the accompaniment first. Chapter 29. It's not good here. In the artist department, Shuku quickly became the darling of the artist department with her beautiful appearance. Lin Wanqing took her around the artist department and received a lot of praise and a bunch of snacks. Along their way, Shuku pretended to be well behaved, sensible and polite, but he was actually secretly observing the expressions of these people. When they returned to Lin Wanqing's office, Shuku lowered his voice and asked, "Sister Lin, are there a few people who have a bad relationship with you?" Lin Wanqing was a little surprised, and said calmly, "Tell me who they are." There was a beautiful woman with long wavy hair, smiling very professionally, but it was obviously a fake smile. "Oh? How do you fake smile?" Lin Wanqing asked with interest. "That's it." Shuku sat upright, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing 8 teeth. He looked like he was smiling, but there was no smile in his eyes. Lin Wanqing couldn't help laughing and reached out to touch her head. "You are such a smart kid, I don't know where you learned this from." "Oh, it feels weird to touch my head." Shuku grumbled unhappily, "Every time my brother touches my head, it feels like he's touching a puppy. It feels really good." Lin Wanqing touched it again. "HMPH, I want to touch you too." Shuku pounced on her unconvincedly and ruffled her hair. 2 beautiful girls had a fight in the office. Liu Shulan looked helpless, sighed, ignored the 2 childish guys, and sat aside to read some information. The 2 of them joked for a while, then Shuku opened the snacks and started eating. "Sister Lin, don't you usually have to work at work? Besides recording songs, running announcements, and holding concerts, I can arrange my time however I want, and no one cares." "That's great." Shuku said with envy, "I don't know what my brother is doing. He's probably busy writing songs." Lin Wanqing said casually. "Oh, right." Shu became excited and swallowed the snacks in his mouth. "My brother wrote a song yesterday, it's really nice." Lin Wanqing immediately became interested. "What song did you write yesterday? What song is it?" "No, I sang it yesterday. I don't know when it was written. I couldn't sleep last night, so I went to him and he sang a song for me." Shuku chattered away and described everything to Lin Wanqing. "Your brother really loves you." Lin Wanqing's eyes flashed with tenderness. A guy who loves his sister so much should not be a scumbag. HMPH, it's just so-so. I'm the one who cooks for him in the morning. Lin Wanqing's face turned cold. He was indeed a scumbag. Do you remember what song he sang? Let me think about it. Shuku supported his chin, frowned and thought hard. It begins with: the silver boat sways and curves in a fluffy sky. Your thoughts are in twos and threes, and they are all blue and resting on my heart. And then? Lin Wanqing waited for a long time but didn't get the next sentence, so she couldn't help but ask. Shuku said confidently, I forgot in the middle. Lin Wanqing's face was filled with black lines. She forgot why you were so confident. She thought you knew. And what about the ending? I forgot the ending too. Shuku felt a little embarrassed. Lin Wanqing stroked her forehead with her hand, her face speechless. I felt sleepy while listening to the song, so I went back to sleep after he finished singing. You are just a child. Lin Wanqing poked her forehead. Sister Lin, if you want to hear it, let my brother sing it for you. No, we'll know when he releases the song. After he writes a song, he has to find someone to sing it. Lin Wanqing was not in a hurry at all. When it was almost noon, Shu Nuo called Shuku to ask him to come for lunch. Shuku was a little hesitant. He looked at Lin Wanqing and then at his cell phone, and couldn't decide who to go with. Brother, why don't you have dinner with us? Shu Nuo thought about it for a moment and agreed. I agreed, okay. In the restaurant, Shu Nuo and Lin Wanqing spoke at the same time. Senior sister, you Shu Nuo, you. The two said in unison, you speak first. Shuku chuckled at the side, you two really have a good understanding. Lin Wanqing's pretty face turned red and she lowered her head to hide her embarrassment. Senior sister, you speak first. Shu Nuo said very gentlemanly. Did you write a new song? Shu Nuo was shocked and thought, you installed a surveillance camera on me? Seeing his complicated expression, Lin Wanqing was a little puzzled. It's just a song, why are you so shocked? I wrote a song. I'll let you listen to it when I get back to the office and see if you think it's suitable. Shu Nuo nodded. This time it was Lin Wanqing's turn to be surprised. She pointed at herself and asked, written for me. Shuku was eating. He choked when he heard the words. He stared at the two of them with wide eyes, feeling that something was wrong. This question was a bit ambiguous. Shu Nuo was stunned for a moment and said nothing. It's great that you are good looking. I even wrote it for you. Why is your face so big? You are just daydreaming. It just happens that I'm familiar with you and you're used to it. The atmosphere during the meal was very strange. Lin Wanqing lowered her head and ate in silence the whole time. Occasionally, she would look up and steal a glance at Shu Nuo, then immediately lower her head. Lin Wanqing was confused. Although Shuku only sang 2 lines, it was obviously a love song. Really? Impossible, Lin Wanqing shook her head. This guy is obviously a scumbag. Wait, he seems to like older sister types, and I'm 3 years older than him. The more Lin Wanqing thought about it, the more confused she became. She looked up at him and made up her mind to explain things to him clearly. I have to keep my distance from him from now on, to prevent him from getting deeper into trouble. While eating, Shu Nuo was thinking about how Lin Wanqing should adjust her singing of this song. She couldn't sing it like a love song. I don't know if she can handle this song. If that doesn't work, I'll have to teach her a lesson. Each of them had their own thoughts. Shuku finished his meal early and looked at the two of them with interest. Sister Lin was beautiful and very kind to her, and Shu Nuo was handsome and talented. They were a perfect match. Especially Sister Lin would peek at her brother from time to time. This is a play. The more she looked at them, the more she felt that the two of them were a good match, and she smiled like an auntie. Back in the office, Shu Nuo borrowed the recording studio and took the two of them in. Lin Wanqing seemed to be hesitant to speak all the way, but when she saw Shuku, who was very excited beside her, she held back. Shu Nuo skillfully adjusted the equipment, turned around and saw Lin Wanqing with a strange expression on her face. Senior, are you feeling unwell? No. Lin Wanqing waved her hands repeatedly. Then let's get started. Now. Lin Wanqing glanced at Shuku. Not good, right? Shu Nuo was a little confused. Xiaoku is still here. Shuku's eyes widened like bells. What are you going to do? Should I go out? It's okay, just listen here. Lin Wanqing took a deep breath and said, then you start. Shu Nuo operated it and played the accompaniment. Lin Wanqing listened for a while and said, "Wait a minute, isn't that the silver boat that's swaying and winding?" R. Shu Nuo paused and glanced at Shu Ku. "I wrote that yesterday to lull my sister to sleep." Lin Wanqing's pretty face turned red, and she wished she could crawl under the table. Seeing her expression, Shu Nuo suddenly realized, "Senior sister, you." "Shut up," Lin Wanqing glared at him fiercely. Chapter 30 Young people are still too young. After easing her mood, Lin Wanqing regained her composure and asked calmly, "What song did you write?" Dislocation of time and space, Shu Nuo started playing again from the beginning. "Listen to it first, this song may not be suitable for you." "Huh, I can sing any song," Lin Wanqing said unconvinced. What she heard was a pure piano accompaniment, and Lin Wanqing was immersed in the music. Even if it was just an accompaniment, the rhythm of this song was excellent enough. The dialogue between two generations under the same starry sky was really a misplacement of time and space. After the song was over, Lin Wanqing picked up the lyrics and read them silently. After a while, she spoke, "Is this for the song that President Qin mentioned today for promotion?" "Yeah, what do you think?" Lin Wanqing didn't answer, but stared into his eyes. "If I remember correctly, you didn't notify me until 10 in the morning, right? You guys have also been notified." Shu Nuo was a little surprised, and suddenly realized that many singers can also compose music. Lin Wanqing's heart was in turmoil. She wrote a song in 2 hours and even arranged the lyrics. Is this really a talent that humans can have? She fell into deep doubt. This song gave her the first glimpse into what talent was. After a long time, Lin Wanqing finally said, "Are you sure you want me to sing?" Shu Nuo shook his head. Lin Wanqing's face changed. "You try it first, if it doesn't work, try someone else." Lin Wanqing was so angry that her chest heaved violently. Shu Nuo was frightened by what he saw. How could he be so arrogant? He wondered if he would explode soon. He took 2 steps back cautiously. After getting familiar with the lyrics, Lin Wanqing sang it to the accompaniment and frowned. "Sing it again." After singing it 3 times in a row, Lin Wanqing finally grasped the essence of the song. She looked at Shu Nuo expectantly. "How is it?" Shu Nuo shook his head. "My mood is not right. This song does not need your ethereal voice. What I want to sing is the martyrs who were not afraid of the cold wind and snow in that humiliating era. They used their precious freedom and lives to fight against aggression and injustice, and finally created a prosperous era 100 years later. I look up at the starry sky you have seen, and we meet again after 100 years of time and space." Shu Nuo said in a deep voice, "So this song is called Misplaced Time and Space." These words brought silence to the recording studio. Lin Wanqing's scalp went numb, her eyes widened, her breathing became rapid, and her chest heaved, as if something was about to burst out. Shu Ku's smile disappeared. He was in a daze, his eyes a little red. Blue Star also has a humiliating history. The motherland was weak and the enemy was strong. Today's prosperity is achieved through the bravery of the martyrs and the unity they fought for. Shu Nuo let out a long sigh and shook his head. "This is what I want to express, senior sister, do you understand?" Lin Wanqing blinked her red eyes and nodded vigorously. "Wait for me to think about it." After adjusting her mood, Lin Wanqing spoke slowly. "You were the same age as me that year. As young as a green song. But in order to create the new world in my dream, you turned and hurried into the wind and rain." Shu Nuo's frown relaxed. This song did not require any tenderness or sentimentality. If Lin Wanqing still failed to change her singing style, he would replace her without hesitation. "I look up at the starry sky you have seen. The ground beneath my feet has changed. You left that red swaying in the wind. In the heart." Lin Wanqing sang at once, and although it generally met the requirements, he was not satisfied with some details. Although the system was a scam, the items exchanged were genuine and every detail was imprinted in his mind. When Lin Wanqing sang incorrectly, he pointed it out mercilessly. Lin Wanqing's eyes turned red, but she continued singing with gritted teeth. In the end, Shu Nuo was not satisfied and demonstrated it himself. The whole afternoon was spent with Lin Wanqing trying to sing and being corrected. It was not until the end of the get-off workday that Shu Nuo finally nodded with satisfaction and said, "Okay. Okay, that's fine, let's record a version first." Lin Wanqing was about to record a song when Shu Nuo suddenly interrupted her. Oh, I forgot to tell you that this song may not make any money. If it is used, you may even have to hand over the copyright. Are you willing to do that? I am willing. Lin Wanqing said without hesitation. Shuku clapped his hands on the side. What are you doing? Shu Nuo looked confused. Oh, it's okay, you guys continue. Shuku quietly put away his phone. After recording the song, Lin Wanqing stared at him with resentment. This guy had given her a scolding today and even called it training. After saying hello to Shuku, Lin Wanqing turned and left. Shuku pulled his sleeve and said, "Brother, I think Sister Lin is a very nice person." "Okay, that's fine." Shu Nuo said casually, took the USB flash drive, copied it to the computer and sent it to Qin Bangyang. "I think she would be a good sister-in-law to me." Shu Nuo hesitated for a moment. "What nonsense are you talking about? You don't like it?" "I don't have that idea." "Oh Tilder," Shuku followed him sullenly. In the office, Qin Bangyang frowned and sighed. It had been a whole day and no one had submitted a song. He stood up and prepared to go home for dinner. Qin Bangyang was suddenly alerted when he received a message. He clicked on the message and paused. Dislocated spacetime. Qin Bangyang was stunned for a moment. Their name is a bit strange. When Qin Bangyang saw the title of the song, he rejected it in his heart. How could a popular song have such a name? Taking another look at the composer, Nguyen, Qin Bangyang no longer held out any hope. Shu Nuo is talented, and the two songs he wrote about youth are also excellent, but everyone has their specialties, and this time it is a main melody song, which cannot be solved by simply reminiscing about youth. Qin Bangyang shook his head. The young man was still too young. He had to find a suitable opportunity to strike him down, lest this promising young man go astray. It seems that I have been too nice to him recently, and he is a little arrogant. Qin Bangyang clicked on the song. Although he had no hope, he still planned to listen to it carefully and point out all the problems to Shu Nuo when the time comes, so that his efforts would not be wasted. The music started. First there was a piano accompaniment, which was ordinary and nothing special. When the main song started, Qin Bangyang listened to 2 sentences, exclaimed softly, raised his hand and went back to listen again. Xiaolin's voice, I didn't recognize it at first. Qin Bangyang shook his head and began to feel a little disgusted. This Shu Nuo, why is he always thinking of taking shortcuts? At this time, Qin Bangyang didn't want to listen anymore. In his opinion, Shu Nuo knew that the song he wrote was not good, and wanted to use Lin Wanqing's popularity to get away with it. You are still too young. The higher-ups don't care who sings it. If it's not good, it's not good. After thinking about it, Qin Bangyang continued listening. I look up at the starry sky you have seen. The ground beneath my feet has changed. You left that red swaying in the wind. In the heart. Gradually, Qin Bangyang's expression became serious. He stood up and walked back and forth in the office, seemingly unable to control his inner restlessness. How I want to reach out and hug you tightly. Tell you everything is settled. The new China you dreamed of 100 years ago. How beautiful. Qin Bangyang turned up the volume, clenched his fists, and stared blankly outside. The lights outside the window were bright and there were a lot of cars and horses. This prosperous age is a hindrance. Qin Bangyang listened and played it again. Wrongly blamed the promise. The singing style of pop music and the form of dialogue across time create a time and space dislocation between the two generations, which perfectly meets the requirements. After carefully saving the song, Qin Bangyang strode out of the office. Chapter 31, Connections. Privileges? On Monday morning, Shu Nuo ate buns and drank soy milk and went to the company with Shuku. When Shu Nuo ate the breakfast made by his sister on the first day, he was so happy that he thought he would have breakfast every day, but it turned out to be just that one time. When they walked into their hall, Liu Shulan said hello and took Shuku away directly. This made Shu Nuo feel a toothache and he felt like a bodyguard. The elevator reached the 12th floor, and as soon as the door opened, Qin Bangyang pulled him away. Mr. Qin, what's the matter? Shu Nuo looked at the half-eaten bun in his hand, feeling a little melancholy. Should he eat the bun or not? Qin Bangyang said unhappily, eat. I just asked you to tell me something. Shu Nuo lowered his head and continued to eat the bun. Xiaoshu, your song has passed the preliminary review and has been submitted. Yeah, okay. Shu Nuo sipped the soy milk. Qin Bangyang thought he would be very excited, but he was only focused on eating breakfast and couldn't help but repeat it again. Yes, I understand. Aren't you excited at all? What's so exciting about this? It's just a preliminary review. Xu Nuo looked at him calmly. Do you know what passing the preliminary review means? Xu Nuo hesitated for 2 seconds and asked, does it mean I passed the preliminary review? Qin Bangyang's expression froze, the smile on his face disappeared, and he raised his hand and pointed at the door. What do you mean? Xu Nuo was puzzled. Go to work. Xu Nuo curled his lips, turned around and walked out, muttering quietly, old Qin is a good person in every way, except that he has not seen much of the world. Qin Bangyang was so angry that he wanted to catch him and beat him up. This guy was so fucking infuriating. In the office, he tapped his fingers unconsciously on the table. The boss told him that other companies had also submitted their first batch of songs, totaling hundreds of songs, while they had only submitted 10. Among the masters, only Shen Jianhua submitted 1 song, and then the song by Xu Nuo was of good quality. The other 8 songs were just to make up the numbers. It's still not enough. Qin Bangyang thought about this and asked Zhao Yuan to notify everyone to hold a meeting. In the conference room, Qin Bangyang looked around and said, 3 days have passed, and you, more than 100 people, have only submitted 10 songs. Everyone bowed their heads. The other half are just fillers. Everyone lowered their heads even lower, and their bodies became a little shorter. Some people don't care at all and think it has nothing to do with them. As long as someone writes, it's fine, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Others are working overtime to write songs, but you guys can't write good songs and yet you leave work very quickly. Qin Bangyang's face was cold. I tell you, the composing department doesn't keep idle people. How can people who have no sense of collective honor enjoy the collective achievements? Lao Qin had a high prestige. After he scolded him, the sloppy man quietly sat up straight, and I don't know when he put down his crossed legs. If there is a similar situation again, regardless of whether our song is accepted or not, these people's year-end bonuses will be cut in half. Qin Bangyang became angrier and angrier as he thought about it. Those who don't work overtime on the weekend can stay, and the others can go home. Half of the people stood up and walked out of the meeting room. Xu Nuo followed behind and prepared to go out. Chen Fan grabbed him and whispered, Xu Nuo, President Qin is angry, don't go against him. Xu Nuo was stunned for a moment, I don't have any. Chen Fang pressed him down on his seat. You didn't come over the weekend. Mr. Qin came here several times and noticed it a long time ago. Xu Nuo had no choice but to sit there and wait. When most people had left, Qin Bangyang glanced around the conference room and found that those who were not working overtime had stayed. He can tolerate lazy people, but he will never tolerate those who are cunning and treacherous. Everyone, I know that writing songs is not an easy thing. If you don't have inspiration, you can help others, and maybe inspiration will come. Qin Bangyang's tone softened at this moment. He glanced at. After a quick glance, he paused for a moment and asked, Xu Nuo, why are you sitting here? Oh, I'll sit with Brother Chen. Go away, why are you joining in the fun? Qin Bangyang waved his hand to drive him away. Chen Fang was confused. Is this the leader's illegitimate son? Everyone else has to be scolded, but he has nothing to worry about. He was not the only one who had this idea. Others also began to whisper, and looked at Qin Bangyang with more or less dissatisfaction. They had known for a long time that Xu Nuo was a relative of someone else. First it was Qin Bangyang, then it was Lin Wanqing. They hadn't bothered to care before, but this time someone finally couldn't help it and their dissatisfaction burst out. Why? The difference is too big. Can people with connections enjoy special privileges? Xu Nuo didn't work overtime, so why can he leave? Just because you're handsome and have connections, you can do whatever you want. The more they talked, the angrier they became. Boss Qin, you said at the beginning that our department only looks at strength, not relationships. Qin Bangyang suddenly smiled, picked up the cup and drank slowly. Do you think I'm asking for privilege by letting him go? Isn't it? If this precedent is set, the atmosphere in the composition department will be distorted. How can everyone still write good songs? That's it. That's it. Qin Bangyang put down the cup and asked, does anyone remember what I told you to say earlier? Everyone looked at each other and said, those who don't have to work overtime can stay. Qin Bangyang shook his head, there's another sentence before that. Suddenly someone whispered, does it mean I don't have to work overtime if I write a song? Qin Bangyang smiled slightly, that's right, you don't have to work overtime after writing a song. What I want is the result, not the process. Hiss. Did Xu Nuo write a song? Chen Fang scratched his head. Well, he submitted a song that day. The discussion at the scene became louder. You can write a song in one day. Do you think you are master? I'm afraid it's not just random writing. That's right. He disappeared after the meeting that day and was not seen until after get off work. Who was he trying to fool? Shut up, Qin Bangyang shouted angrily. Don't you feel ashamed to belittle others when you can't do it yourself so as to make yourself feel better? I don't believe he has the ability. Are the songs he writes up to that level? It has passed the preliminary review and has been submitted to the jury. Qin Bangyang looked unhappy. So what? Does it mean a song is good if it passes the initial review? At this moment, the door of the conference room was suddenly pushed open. Qin Bangyang didn't even look at it and shouted, who are you? Don't you know how to knock on the door? It was the chairman, Li Dongchao, who walked in. Har har, Lao Qin, you are very angry. Qin Bangyang felt like he was hit by a train. He quickly calmed down and said, Mr. Li, why are you here? Who is called Nguyen in your composition department? Li Dongchao asked. Mr. Li, that's my stage name. Xu Nuo stood up. Har ha har ha, young people are indeed promising. Li Dongchao laughed happily. Xu Nuo and Qin Bangyang looked puzzled. They looked at each other and Qin Bangyang asked, Mr. Li, what are you doing? Har har har, I just received a notice that Nguyen's misplaced time and space has been accepted by the Youth Society. There was a dead silence in the conference room, and even the person who had raised the loudest question just now remained silent. After Li Dongchao left, Qin Bangyang glanced at the whole audience. Keep going, weren't you shouting very loudly just now? Why are you silent now? Connected? Privileged? Just write whatever you want. No one dared to say a word, and they all lowered their heads and acted like ostriches. Qin Bangyang lost his temper for a while, then calmed down and said, you all have to thank Xiaoshu. The competition was very fierce this time, and we didn't have much of a chance. If it weren't for Xiaoshu's help, none of you would have gotten your year-end bonus. Let's adjourn the meeting. Work hard from now on. I will ask the boss for more bonuses. Chapter 32, Life Without Pretense is Meaningless. The next morning, a Weibo post attracted the attention of some young netizens. The official account of the Youth Society with a red head portrait posted a Weibo. I burst into tears after hearing this #dislocation time and space #. In the long journey of history, there is always such a group of new youth running for their country and making bold decisions. They are the young people who fought bloody battles for 100 years. In this dislocation time and space, let us hug them tightly. Video. Youth Society. A mainstream official account with unparalleled influence. More importantly, the Youth Society has always been a weather vane for young people and has always been loved by them. Curious netizens clicked on the video and saw the miserable life of the people 100 years ago, followed by scenes of teachers leading young students to promote new ideas. Let go of your illusions and prepare for battle. This powerful declaration made people's blood boil. The song started. That year, you were the same age as me. As young as a fresh song. But in order to create the new world in my dream, you turned and hurried into the wind and rain. Netizen was stunned when he heard the lyrics, and it seemed like something in his heart was touched. How I wish I could reach out and hug you tightly. Tell you everything is settled. The new China you dreamed of 100 years ago. How beautiful is it? After watching the video, he raised his hand and touched his face, and found that he had burst into tears without realizing it. After watching the video with tears in his eyes, he immediately chose to forward it. If there is a war, I will return when called. Clear love is only for China. The night will eventually pass, the day will arrive quietly. Let future generations enjoy the happiness that their predecessors fought for. Within 1 hour of this Weibo post being posted, the number of views exceeded 1 million and it was forwarded and promoted crazily by many netizens. Go listen to the song, it's from the Youth Society, it's really good. What song? Who sang it? I don't know. I'll go and take a look. Most people focused on the video and the lyrics, and didn't really pay much attention to the singer who flashed by. I found Misaligned Time and Space, sung by Lin Wanqing. Hasn't she always sung only love songs? Why is she singing this kind of thing? How the hell should I know? You have so much shit to say. Go and listen. Although the Youth Society Weibo did not mention Atan, it only displayed the names of the singer and composer in the video, but this was enough. Lin Wanqing sang Misplaced Time and Space. Composer promise strikes again. Dislocation of time and space, paying tribute to our ancestors. We should be self-reliant. 3 consecutive trending searches have been in the top 20, and the popularity continues to rise. Lin Wanqing and Xu Nuo became popular again. In entertainment, Qin Bangyang patted Xu Nuo's shoulder vigorously, paced back and forth excitedly, and kept repeating in his mouth, "Good boy. Good boy. Boss Qin, calm down. You'll get used to it in the future." Qin Bangyang was too lazy to argue with him. Hurry up and post a response on Weibo. Okay. Xu Nuo took out his mobile phone and carefully read the Youth Society's Weibo, liking, commenting and forwarding it in one go. Promise, 100 years ago, we looked up at the starry sky, looking for the road to dawn in the dark night. 100 years later, we embrace the wind, full of enthusiasm and gratitude for the immortal soul. In this dislocated time and space, let us sing a song to pay tribute to the unchanging Red One. At the same time, Lin Wanqing also quickly commented, across a century of time and space, paying tribute to the martyrs one. The two people's comments were quickly pushed to the top. Especially Xu Nuo's comment, which received more than 2,000 replies and 100,000 likes. The number of Lin Wanqing's Weibo fans increased by 500,000 in 1 hour, breaking through the 15 million mark. As a songwriter, Xu Nuo also gained a lot of fans, reaching 1 million. However, the matter did not end there. Mainstream official media heard the news and took action, and all major official media rushed to report on it. What's the point of trending searches on Weibo? What's the point of publicity resources from entertainment companies? Just ignore them. The official response is the real show. Noodle. Many local official media even directly quoted Xu Nuo's comments. Various institutions, schools and organizations began to forward it. The official response from Shanghai Media University was the quickest. Not only did they repost the Youth Society's Weibo post, they also added Lin Wanqing and Xu Nuo. Their words were full of praise, as if they wanted to praise them to the sky. It not only took advantage of the popularity, but also raised the favorability of the two. As the alma mater, it is only natural for it to take advantage of its own students. Jiangcheng Court. Xu Chengwen looked at the notice sent down from above, asking everyone to promote dislocation in time and space together. He didn't really care about it. It was political propaganda, he had seen a lot of it, so he just forwarded it. After forwarding it, Xu Chengwen clicked on the video and took a look. He was surprised. Composer, promise? Thinking back, it seems that Xu Nuo mentioned it last time. His stage name is Nguyen. Lao Shu thought about it carefully for a long time but still had no clue. He looked at the singer, Lin Wanqing. Wait. Lin Wanqing? The autographed photo Xu Ku sent last time was hers, right? Thinking of this, Xu Chengwen took out his phone and called Jing Chuyan. Wife, have you asked me to promote Misplaced Time and Space? You received it too. I'm notifying you right now. Jing Chuyan's surprised voice came out. Is our son's stage name Nguyen? You mean he wrote this? That's impossible. Jing Chuyan couldn't believe it. I feel like it. Look, the singer is called Lin Wanqing. Xiaoke shows off every day. Jing Chuyan didn't say anything for a long time. Let me ask. She turned around, hung up the phone and called Xu Nuo. Mom, why did you call me? Did you write the book, Dislocated Time and Space? Jing Chuyan asked bluntly. You guys know about this too? Xu Nuo was stunned for a moment, then started to talk excitedly. Har, let me tell you about what happened back then. Jing Chuyan was completely confused by what was going on, what with the solicitation, review and recruitment, etc. But in the end she understood that it was indeed written by his son. Lao Shu, this is written by Xiao Nuo. Xu Chengwen sat in the office in silence for a long time, then deleted the circle of friends he had just posted. After flipping through books and looking through materials for a while, I finally edited the copy, matched it with the video, and added an extra sentence. The child has finally grown up. The father and son have different personalities, but they have one thing in common, they both love to show off. Pretending to be cool is an art. As someone within the system, Xu Chengwen naturally cannot pretend to be too crude, but he also cannot pretend to be too deliberate. It is better to reveal just a little bit, wait for others to ask, and then be pointed out by someone with ulterior motives, which will then cause a burst of amazement among everyone. Only at this time can you be considered to have pretended well. Isn't the purpose of life to pretend to be cool? After posting on WeChat moments, Xu Chengwen stopped working. He refreshed his phone in one hand and held a teacup in the other. 1 minute, 2 minutes passed, and Xu Chengwen checked his moments several times, but no one liked or commented on his posts. Xiao Wang, can you check if the office network is down? Xu Chengwen called out. No, Director Xu, it might have been stuck just now. A few minutes later, comments began to appear under the circle of friends. Director Xu, what does this mean? Xu Chengwen didn't reply, so there was no point in saying it out loud. Not tasty enough. Congratulations, Director Xu. You said before that your son is an artist. I searched for the composer Nguyen. Is it your son Xu Nuo? Xu Chengwen's eyes lit up, har har har, this time he succeeded. He picked up his phone and replied quickly, well, it's just a little trick by a young man. He got lucky for a while. Looking at the long string of envious congratulations on his friend's circle, Xu Chengwen narrowed his eyes. I took a big gulp of tea and felt better. Chapter 33. She has long legs, so marry her. After Misplaced Time and Space was requisitioned, Qin Bangyang got an A-level contract. I was going to give it to you after I became a regular employee, but your song was accepted, so I'm giving it to you in advance. Xu Nuo took it and took a look. The monthly salary increased from 20,000 to 50,000, and the basic share increased from 20% to 30%. Monthly salary is a small matter, but the increase in share is crucial. For example, if a song sold for 10 million yuan before, the B-level contract would give 20%, half of which had to be given to the singer, leaving only 1 million yuan. With an A-level contract, he could get 2 million yuan, which was directly doubled. Xu Nuo read the contract and suddenly asked, what is the contract for the master level? It starts at 50%, and it depends on the individual. Qin Bangyang smiled slightly, I hope you can get a master level contract one day. Xu Nuo nodded to show that he understood. Come on, I'm optimistic about you. Thank you, Mr. Qin. After all, Xu Nuo couldn't get a good night's sleep on the weekend. Although there was no phone harassment from the girl, there was a real person coming. Rubbing his eyes, Xu Nuo sat up and looked into the kitchen. What's for breakfast? Promise one permission to grit your teeth, fist you eat one. You are incompetent. Xu Nuo ran to wash up. You said you would take me out to play. Shuku followed him all the time. Okay, you go out first, I'm going to the bathroom. Snort. Yang Hanan also packed up and came out. Today he was the driver and took the two of them out for a walk. Where do you want to go? I have to visit all the unique places. Shuku took out his phone and looked through the travel guide, the Oriental Pearl TV Tower, the Bund, the pedestrian street, Lujiazu. Yang Hanan laughed, are you going to spend the whole day shopping? Yes, school is about to start. If we don't play now, it will be too late. Xu Nuo perked up, when does school start? What do you mean? Shuku narrowed his eyes and stared at him. Nothing, when does school start? HMPH, it's still a long time. The Magic City is much more open than Jiangcheng. Young couples are everywhere on the roadside, hugging and kissing each other in broad daylight. Shuku watches without blinking. Brother, look over there. She pulled Xu Nuo's sleeve and said excitedly. What's wrong? Xu Nuo turned his head and looked over. A couple was sitting on a bench. The girl was sitting on the boy, chewing on him as if no one was around. It's so scary. There are zombies. Xu Nuo pulled her away. Yang Hanan chuckled, your brother is a single guy, he can't stand these things. Brother, you really don't have a girlfriend? Shuku asked in surprise. No, women will only slow down the speed at which I draw my sword. Xu Nuo bought a snack and handed it to her. Yang Hanan put his hands in his pockets and followed beside him. Being a man won't affect speed. Shuku opened his mouth so wide that the snacks in his mouth fell out. He looked at Xu Nuo with complicated eyes. Brother, you won't really. Shut up, Xu Nuo rewarded everyone with a big dice. Shuku cried out in pain and rubbed the back of his head. Why did you ruin your blind date last time if you don't have a partner? I think that sister is pretty good. Har har har, Shu Nuo, you're really good. You're going on a blind date right after graduation. What? Are you planning to take a shortcut? Go away, go away. You talk as if you don't want to go home for a blind date. Shu Nuo looked a little embarrassed and ruffled Shuku's hair hard. Damn it, Yang Haonan is not smiling anymore. After a moment of silence, Yang Haonan poked him. Tell me, how did you screw up? Share your experience. You don't need to learn. Shu Nuo glanced at him. Yang Haonan was stunned. What do you mean? It's hard to learn. No, I just imitated you and the blind date went awry. This is fucking one. Yang Haonan has a toothache. Shu Nuo patted his shoulder and said, you are born with the ability to mess up blind dates. I am very optimistic about you. Go, go, go. Permission to blink. Shuku blinked and said, brother, do you want to find a girlfriend? No, I warn you not to give bad ideas. Shuku's eyes rolled around. There was actually nothing interesting to do in Shanghai. The three of them wandered around for a whole day and only returned home in the evening, exhausted. Shuku mysteriously dragged Shu Nuo into the room. Brother, why don't you marry Sister Lin? I secretly observed that her legs are very long. Shu Nuo was drinking water when he spat out a mouthful of water. What nonsense are you talking about? Really, her legs are so thin and long, I'm not lying to you. Shuku was anxious and gestured with his hand. Shu Nuo thought to himself, I've seen it all before, why do you need to tell me? He coughed twice and asked, what does the length of her legs have to do with me? TSK, what are you pretending for? You kept staring at other people's long legs today. I've noticed it many times. Shu Nuo choked and coughed for a long time. Don't talk nonsense, I didn't peek. Har har, you've been looking at thighs and Soanan has been looking at breasts. No wonder you two are friends. Shuku crossed his arms and looked at him meaningfully. What does a little kid know? Shu Nuo got angry and reached out his hands to ruffle her hair. I know everything. Shuku dodged his clutches and stared at him suspiciously. You don't know nothing, do you? Shu Nuo held his forehead with his hand. What on earth do you want to do? I'll help you chase Sister Lin. She's beautiful, has long legs, and we're from the same hometown. How great. What are you thinking? She's older than me. Shuku blinked. I think she's interested in you. You think too much. Brother, let me show you something good. Shuku took out his cell phone, fiddled with it, and played him a recording. Promise, would you like to? Lin Wanqing, I am willing to. Shu Nuo was dumbfounded. Wasn't he asking Lin Wanqing if she was willing to sing this song? Damn, is this how the recordings are edited? 2,000 yuan, or I'll give it to my parents. Shuku proudly stretched out 2 fingers and shook them. In order to avoid disaster by spending money, Shu Nuo gave in and transferred 2,000 yuan to her. It is foreseeable that if his parents saw him, they would definitely ask him all kinds of questions, just like checking his household registration, and he would not be able to rest in peace. Shu Nuo wrote another song for you. Liu Shulan frowned and looked at her carefully. To Egypt. You too, are you in love? Lin Wanqing looked calm. Do you think so? Liu Shulan said nothing, but lowered her head and recalled her performance during this period. She wasn't holding her phone with a silly smile on her face, and she didn't look like she was in love. She stared at Lin Wanqing suspiciously. Then why did Shu Nuo give you 3 songs in a row? I sing well, Lin Wanqing said as a matter of course. Har har, you can just lie to others, there are many people who can sing well, why should I write for you? Lin Wanqing was speechless. Shu Nuo doesn't want to pursue you, does he? Sister Liu, what nonsense are you talking about? Lin Wanqing blushed. Liu Shulan rubbed her brows and said, you know how serious it is to expose a relationship in the entertainment industry. Even those superstars are secretly married. If you expose it, I'm afraid you will lose a large number of fans. I'm not in love. Lin Wanqing emphasized again. What about the promise? Lin Wanqing looked at Shuku, who was having fun outside, and said, we are just friends. Oh, my friend, we'll talk about him slowly. He's handsome and talented. Sister Liu. All right, I won't say any more. Just be careful. Liu Shulan sighed. If it was any other person, I would have stopped you from having any contact with him. But it had to be Shunuo. Every song he writes becomes a big hit. Lin Wanqing's face was calm. I'm not a snob. Chapter 34 Lottery Rules Test. On Monday when he went to work, Shuku ran to find Lin Wanqing and took her to have lunch with Shunuo at noon. These days, as long as they are allowed, they spend lunch together. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching 800,000 popularity. The spread of misaligned time and space helped him gain more popularity. Shunuo had an idea and opened the system panel. He glanced at the attributes and found that there was basically no change. Looking at the lottery page, he decided to try and see if he could figure out the rules of the system lottery. Although the system keeps saying that the lottery is influenced by his thoughts, there is no way to verify it. Countless thoughts can flash through a person's mind in 1 second, and no one can tell what is going on in that mind at that moment. Thinking of this, he clicked on the lottery. This time he didn't do 10 draws directly, but drew one by one. Lin Wanqing was sitting opposite him. The panel was right in front of her, but she couldn't see it. The scene turned into Shunuo staring at her motionlessly, sometimes frowning and sometimes thinking. Lin Wanqing felt uncomfortable all over and felt a little scared when he looked at her. She coughed lightly. Shunuo had no reaction. Shuku was laughing secretly on the side. She was happy to see the two of them together. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots. Congratulations to the host for winning the first 1 million words of The Great Ruler. In an instant, the 1 million words of information were engraved in his mind like a brand. Shunuo was filled with ecstasy, and wanted to shout out in excitement. It was actually the heaven shading. He is very familiar with this book. Old bookworms should all be familiar with it. Even if they haven't read much, they have heard of the plots in it, such as the unknown old age, the dark turmoil, the beating of the holy body, and my son Wangteng has the potential to become an emperor. He can name 100 famous scenes with his eyes closed. Master Chen Dorm, don't blame me for being a bad person, just blame the great ruler for being too fascinating. Shunuo was drooling with envy and couldn't wait to start typing. Shuku looked at his silly smile and covered her face silently. He was such a fool. He even said that he didn't like Sister Lin. Her saliva was about to flow down. After being excited for a while, Shunuo calmed down a little and frowned as he thought about the rules of the system's lottery. From the time he got the system until now, he has drawn good things 3 times. The first time was at the graduation party, the second time was in a private room in a restaurant, and the third time is now. What do they have in common? Shunuo was cheered up and discovered the highlight, Lin Wanqing. Every time I draw something good, she is there. Damn, the system is really an LSP. Ahem. Seeing that Lin Wanqing's face was getting redder and redder, Shuku quietly kicked Shunuo and took out a piece of paper and handed it to him. What's wrong? Shunuo was interrupted and asked with a confused look on his face. Brother, wipe your mouth. Oh, okay. Shunuo took it subconsciously, wiped the corner of his mouth, and continued to draw the lottery. While Lin Wanqing is here, he wants to try whether this rule applies. If this discovery is true, this woman will be his lucky star. Absent-mindedly eating his meal, Shunuo started a new round of lottery. 10 times, 20 times, until the 70th time, Shunuo finally drew another song. Congratulations to the host for winning Queen of Heaven. Shunuo clenched his fist and swung it, and hit again. But isn't this song too catchy? Forget it. Never mind. Adding the 2 times together, it only cost 120,000 popularity points. Compared to the memory capsule that requires 100,000 popularity points to buy one, it is really a great deal. Shunuo became excited as if he had found a pattern. Shuku sighed. His brother was too disappointing. He was giggling and excited at times, just like a pervert. Brother, eat well. We have finished eating. Aha. Yeah. Shunuo replied casually and finished his meal in a few bites. After absent-mindedly finishing the afternoon shift, Shunuo pulled Shuku into the room and closed the door. He was still uncertain about the rules of the system, so he wanted to do an experiment. Brother. What are you doing? I am your biological sister. Shunuo slapped her head in annoyance. What are you thinking about? Sit still. We cannot rule out the possibility that the system is an LSP, and Shuku is also a beauty, so maybe we can draw good things with her. If the experiment is successful, it means that as long as you are around beautiful women, you can increase your chances of winning, and Lin Wanqing will no longer be important. Just like at noon, Xu Nuo smoked a single shot first, and then smoked continuously. 10,000 popularity, 20,000 popularity, 90,000 popularity. Congratulations to the host for winning, he must love you very much. After drawing more than 90 times, Xu Nuo finally drew a song. Xu Nuo sighed. The test failed. It seemed that Lin Wanqing had to be by his side again. Not only is the winning rate of the lottery low, but it also has little cost effectiveness. The items drawn are too random, and it would be faster to just redeem them directly. Now there is a large pile of stockings in the system, black and white, calf and over-the-knee pantyhose, as well as ropes and handcuffs. It is simply disgusting to look at. Xu Nuo doesn't even dare to take them out, for fear that others will say he is a pervert. He patted his butt, stood up, and rubbed Xu Ku's head. The test was completed. It seemed that this sister was of no use. Brother, what were you thinking about just now? Nothing. Are you missing Sister Lin? Xu Ku said with a chuckle. What nonsense. Xu Nuo patted her head, I'm not interested. Making money is the most important thing. If you like someone, just chase him. Be a real man and chase him bravely. Xu Ku clenched his fist and said, I will help you. You are little brat, don't just join in the fun. You'd better seize the opportunity. I have to go back in a few days. School will start soon. Real. Xu Nuo, Xu Ku bared his teeth with a dangerous expression, what are you laughing at? I think of happy things. What's the happy thing? Back in the living room, Xu Nuo turned on the computer and searched for the development pattern of online novels on Blue Star. The largest website is called Qiyui.com, and Xu Nuo browsed the best-selling list. The top 10 names are all very short, such as Spirit Runner, Red Heart Patrol, Circle of Fate, etc. When you click on the authors, you will find that they are all god level. Such names are exclusive to gods, and whoever uses them will fail. The names get longer as you go along, such as My Toilet leads directly to the goddesses of the six realms, Rebirth, I am Granny Liu, and Young Bean's Happy Journey. These book titles were so exaggerated that the mouse was shaking a little, and Xu Nuo accidentally clicked on a bean. 5 minutes later, Xu Nuo clicked an X. What the hell was that? It was just a scam. There was no wet stuff at all, it was all dry. 3 of the first 10 books are fantasy novels, which seems to have a big market. There is no reason why The Great Ruler should not be popular. Xu Nuo did some research and registered an account. What name should he choose? He entered Chen Dong, and the system prompted that the name was already taken. Xu Nuo was a little puzzled. Could it be that someone else had traveled through time? Enter Dong Chen, it is occupied again. I tried 7 or 8 pen names in a row, but they were all taken. Just type in red-haired monster, click OK, and the registration is successful. Chapter 35, The Bronze Coffin in the Starry Sky. The red-haired monster is just a red-haired monster, which is quite appropriate. Fortunately, the book title was not taken, so Xu Nuo used Word to make a cover. Apart from the book title, there was only the author's name, highlighting its simplicity. Although it was already evening, Xu Nuo was very energetic. He had read the book, The Great Ruler, several times and was excited every time he read it. I didn't expect that I could read it again after getting here, so I opened the assistant and started typing. Chapter 1, The Bronze Coffin in the Starry Sky. Life is the greatest miracle in the world. The 4 directions on the upper and lower parts are called the universe. Although the universe is real, there is no fixed place to be found. Every word was in Xu Nuo's mind. All he had to do was act as a porter and type out the novel word by word. However, his writing speed was a bit slow at the beginning, and he could only write 3,000 words in an hour. After finishing coding the first chapter, Xu Nuo couldn't wait to reread it. That was the feeling, it was all back, all back. After coding 3 chapters, Xu promised to copy the introduction. In the depths of the cold and dark universe, 9 huge dragon corpses are pulling an ancient bronze coffin, lasting forever. This is an extremely shocking picture captured by a space probe in the desolate universe. The 9 dragons pulling the coffin, did they return to ancient times, or did they come to the other side of the starry sky? After checking it carefully, I sent out the 3 coded chapters and selected the Xinxia channel. 10 minutes later, the new book was successfully reviewed and approved. It says on their website that after 6,000 words you will enter the editing back end. You should be able to receive a text message from their website tomorrow morning. The first step to becoming a god starts with signing a contract. After finishing typing, Shunnuo lay down on the sofa and fell asleep. His dreams were filled with the plot of the great ruler. The next day, Shunnuo took several glances at the backstage. According to his thinking, the editor would not only regard it as a miracle, but would also be greatly shocked and would send a message as soon as he got to work. However, he didn't receive any text messages until he got off work at noon. I opened the backstage and saw that there were 20 collections and the rest of the data were all zero. It was obvious that they were collected by robots. What the hell is going on? This is the great ruler. How could no one appreciate it? Shunnuo was completely upset and even began to doubt his life. I was at work in the afternoon and had nothing to do, so Shunnuo wrote 2 more chapters and uploaded them. Start reading the editorial department. The old editor by CAI was browsing books and saw a new book titled Zhiqian. Seeing the name, by CAI was shocked. He subconsciously thought that some great writer had published a new book, so he quickly clicked to take a look. I glanced at the author's name, a red-haired monster, and he is not signed. Could it be a Smurf account of a great author? Some big names like to play the tactic of pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. They create a small account, wait for the performance to take off before exposing it, causing a burst of admiration among fans. This can satisfy the need to show off, and no one will know if they fail. By CAI clicked on the first chapter and took a look, which made him look confused. He felt a little amused at his own thoughts just now. It seemed that he was a newcomer who knew nothing and just jumped in head first. The title of the book is confusing and I can't tell what it wants to express. 50 points. The cover is perfunctory, 10 points. I took a look at the introduction and had no idea what it meant. 20 points. Especially the first chapter, I read it all the way to the end but the protagonist didn't show up, 20 points. After checking all the poisonous spots, by CAI quickly concluded that the book had no commercial value based on his many years of experience in the industry. I just clicked across. It took me less than a minute from the time I saw the book to the time I made a judgment. Online articles are cross-reviewed to prevent good works from being missed due to the opinions of individual editors. Just brought out too big. Fengshen, an editor who has published works by many great authors, has also seen this book. For him, the main thing now is to discover excellent works and consolidate his position, so he is extremely cautious in signing books and will kill any book that affects his performance. After a quick glance, Fengshen rejected it without hesitation. A group of 4 editors, 3 of them have already refused. If all 4 refuse, they will have to wait until 30,000 words flow into the public library for cross-examination by other editors. If the cross-examination fails, the book will basically be sentenced to death. The female editor Qiu Shui is a newcomer. Because she likes reading books and has written books herself, she chose to become an editor. Compared with other veteran editors, she has fewer authors, and most of the books need to be fished out of the pool. She didn't have enough capital, so she worked hard to make up for it. In order to catch up with her predecessors, she was also the editor who worked overtime the most. While other editors were drinking tea and chatting in the afternoon, Qiu Shui was still working hard to search for books. At this time, the great ruler was refreshed. Qiu Shui clicked it and took a look. He felt that the style of this book was a bit strange. There was no protagonist or conflict at the beginning. Instead, it was telling the story of the Yellow Emperor's classic of internal medicine. The sense of immersion was a bit poor. After reading all 5 chapters, Qiu Shui sighed and felt it was a pity. The author was okay at writing stories, but it probably went astray because there was no one to guide him. If he could change the beginning, he could still sign the contract. Thinking of this, she sent a short message to Shunnuo. Your work, The Great Ruler, has passed the contract review. Please add the editor Qiu Shui. In the composition department, Shunnuo breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that the editor would only start reviewing the book in the afternoon. I said it, how could The Great Ruler not be signed? I sent a request to the editor to add him, and within a few minutes the editor Qiu Shui accepted the friend request. However, the first sentence the editor sent made Shunnuo a little dumbfounded. Hello, do you want to change the title and introduction of your book? No, I think it's fine. Chiu Shui fell silent for a moment. This new author was a bit stubborn. She wanted to give him some guidance with good intentions, but it was obvious that he didn't appreciate it. Then can you change the cover? A good cover can attract more people in. Shu Nuo replied quickly, I won't be on the cover. Chiu Shui took a deep breath and whispered to comfort himself, it's okay, don't be angry. Let me make one for you. Thank you, editor. Chiu Shui sighed, have you written the rest of the story? The conflict in the beginning isn't intense enough. I'm writing it now. You don't have any saved drafts? No, I write and send it immediately. Chiu Shui didn't want to say anything anymore, and even felt a little regretful for sending a message to this red-haired monster. As an editor, she is not afraid of newcomers being incompetent, but she is afraid that newcomers are incompetent and don't listen to advice. This newcomer shows some signs of this. Editor, is the cover ready? Okay, I'll give it to you right away. Chiu Shui shook his head and decided to just try his luck. After the cover was changed, Chiu Shui submitted his contract application. When the old editor by CAI saw the signing application, he was stunned for a moment. Chiu Shui, are you signing this book too? Fengshen was so happy after reading it, this book is bound to be a flop. Let's not talk about anything else, just the beginning. How many people are watching it now? The beginning is so fancy, and then a lot of people pop up at the end. I can't even remember them all. I want to give it a try. I'm a newbie, so give me a chance. Chiu Shui said weakly. It's okay, just sign it. Newcomers usually can't hold on for long. They will naturally give up if they don't have any results. There's no loss there. By CAI comforted. Chiu Shui nodded gloomily. Chapter 36 Creating a Soulful Singer. In the afternoon, Qin Banyan called Shu Nuo to his office again. The director's office almost became his home. He could come and go as he pleased. Boss Qin, are you going to give out the bonus for misaligned time and space? Qin Banyan's expression froze, and he said unhappily, how can it be that fast? We still have to go through the procedures. Oh. Shu Nuo was not interested. Then why did you call me here? Qin Banyan almost swallowed his breath and scolded with a smile, you just want to hear good news, right? Well, who likes to hear bad news? Shu Nuo said with a smile. Qin Banyan was choked, waved his hands, and said unhappily, I came here to tell you something else. You have been in the company for more than a month and wrote 3 songs for Lin Wanqing. The quality is very good. This is a good thing, but you should also pay attention to one thing. If you keep writing songs for Lin Wanqing, it will be detrimental to your development. After all, she has already become famous. Qin Banyan said earnestly, if you want to make a name for yourself in the circle, you need to try different styles and write songs for different singers. Shu Nuo agreed without thinking. Okay, I was right about you. I thought it would take a lot of effort to convince you. Qin Banyan looked relieved. I already have an idea for the new song. Shu Nuo stared at him, but I want to decide who will sing it myself. No problem. I promised you this at the beginning. I'll send you all the singers' information later. Qin Banyan paused and said, but I can't control whether others are willing to sing or not. Shu Nuo nodded, I understand. After returning to his workstation, Shu Nuo wrote the 2 songs he had drawn last time. A song called Queen of Heaven, a dog-licking song, a must-order song in KTV. There is also a song called He Must Love You Very Much, by Adu, the god of war under the car. The weather is getting cold, so my friends, please be sure to honk your horn twice before driving, so as not to run over the kittens, puppies, and ado under the car. The cultural development of Blue Planet is similar to that of Earth. Such soulful songs were called sad songs in the past, but now, they are all called suck-up songs. Times have changed. From being affectionate to being a bootlicker, the standard has been lowered all of a sudden, and even the song has been affected a bit. Shu Nuo searched for some information and found that there is still a huge market for dog-licking songs. Whether it is Weibo or Kuaishou, there are a lot of dog-licking songs. The goddesses and gods are howling and they can't wait to lick through the screen. There are both men and women, with a 50-50 ratio. I happen to have 2 songs on hand, so I might as well create a dog-licking singer, and make dog-licking his character, and sing nothing else but dog-licking songs. Xu Nuo made up his mind and started browsing the information of all the singers in the company. The information Qin Bangyang provided was very detailed, with all personal information included, including when he debuted, honors he received, photos, personal characteristics, and representative songs. Xu Nuo found Lin Wanqing's information and took a look at it. There was nothing special about it. His famous work was Promise. TSK, no wonder Lin Wanqing looked weird when he chose this stage name. Could it be that she had misunderstood something? Xu Nuo screened some information. Since it was a dog-licking song, female singers would not be suitable. Female singers with dog-licking personalities were not popular. Only male singers were suitable. System draws and item purchases require a large amount of popularity points. People who have just debuted and don't even have a representative work are excluded because these people bring too little popularity points to him. Even a superstar can't do that, because people may not appreciate his songs, and he has to give up the lion's share of the profits, which is not cost-effective. Put on headphones and listen to all the representative works of male singers selected. Some people whose singing skills are so poor were directly passed. These people sang even worse than him. It was totally off the mark. I don't know how they became singers. Xu Nuo was attracted by the popularity of several first-tier singers, but after studying their personalities and styles, he felt that they were a bit too good. Moreover, first-tier singers were not as easy to talk to as Lin Wanqing. It was common for them to give him half of the share, or even 70% to 30%. In the end, Xu Nuo picked several people from third and fourth-tier singers, including Peng Mingjie, Gong Huaqing, Yu Zhu, Zheng Bo, Zhang Gaodan, and Shen Kaiwen. All 6 of them have their own unique characteristics, and their voices are suitable for singing this kind of love song. When it was almost time to get off work, Xu Nuo found Qin Bangyang with the lyrics and music of Queen of Heaven. Boss Qin, the song is finished. I have selected a few singers. Can you help me contact them? Qin Bangyang took the lyrics and looked at it, sad love song. Right. Qin Bangyang nodded. Then the voices of the people you picked should be suitable, but they may not be willing to accept the role. Fresh-faced actors are more popular now. It's okay, let's try it first. Okay, I'll contact them for you. How do you plan to arrange the split? 73. Qin Bangyang was a little surprised. You and Lin Wanqing both split the money 50-50, but now you are willing to give them 70%. Xu Nuo shook his head. I think 70%. Puff. Cough cough. Qin Bangyang almost choked. He pointed at him and couldn't say anything for a long time. You're going a bit too far. Qin Bangyang said slowly. Xu Nuo said indifferently, I'm not forcing them to sing. If they are willing to cooperate, then cooperate. If not, forget it. I will find someone else. Qin Bangyang was choked by him and couldn't speak. Okay, you go back first, I'll contact someone for you. Watching him go out, Qin Bangyang shook his head. The young man was still too proud. He took out his cell phone and made a call. Artist Department. Director Kai Liangjun looked a little unhappy when he received the call. A new composer who had been in the company for more than a month dared to ask for 70% of the profits. How confident did he have to be and who gave him the courage? Although Qin Bangyang emphasized that he had written 3 popular songs and one of them was requisitioned by the Youth Society, Kai Liangjun still scoffed at this. He said that Qin Bangyang was just taking advantage of Lin Wanqing and really thought he was a big shot and started to get cocky after achieving some achievements. However, Qin Bangyang's face had to be given, so Kai Liangjun called a few singers over, asked them to look at the lyrics and music, and stated the conditions. Third-tier singers Peng Mingjie and Gong Huaqing said on the spot that they could not accept the offer. Har har, he's a newcomer, does he think he's a master? We are not just cats and dogs. The 2 men spoke rudely, just turned around and left after saying a few words. Zhang Gaodan took a look and said, this song doesn't fit my personality, and I'm not interested in it. 3 out of the 6 people immediately refused, but the remaining 3 fourth-tier singers did not leave. Among them, Kevin Shen has been in the industry for several years, but due to his appearance, he has never been very popular and has never been famous. He hasn't even had a new song in the past year. For him, he really needs a good song to bring him back into the public eye, even if it means suffering a little loss. Yu Zhu and Zheng Bo were in the same mood and agreed to give it a try first. Kai Liangjun nodded and said, tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, you go to the recording studio and wait. Shu Nuo will arrange an audition for you then. The three of them looked at each other, their eyes burning with fighting intent. Chapter 37 It's Okay to be Ugly. In the evening, Qin Bangyang informed Shu Nuo that 3 people were willing to give it a try, but the others refused. Shu Nuo had been mentally prepared for this. When he was famous, people would praise his farts, but when he was not famous, no one would want to hear his songs. Before you become famous, no one cares about your work, they only care about who you are. Even someone as talented as Jay Cho still encountered difficulties when writing songs before his debut. Shu Nuo took out a small notebook, wrote down the 3 names of Peng Mingjie, Gong Huaqing and Zhang Gaodan, and put them on the blacklist. The next morning at 9 o'clock, the 3 people who agreed to the audition arrived at the recording studio early. Why are you here so early? You too, don't you? I'm just used to waking up early. The 3 men were arguing at the door, neither of them giving in. If they were first or second tier stars, they would definitely not come so early. Being late would be commonplace. This is the advantage of choosing new or unknown contestants. Of course, the price is that the song will be more difficult to become popular. At 9:30, when Shu Nuo arrived at the recording studio drinking soy milk, he saw 3 people sitting there obediently. Hello, you are here for the audition, right? Yes, yes. The 3 of them stood up quickly. Who are you? I am Shu Nuo, let's go, let's get started. The 3 of them were stunned at the same time. They didn't expect Shu Nuo to look so young. Although he was handsome, he still looked a little immature. Teacher Shu, how old are you this year? When asked this question, Shu Nuo glanced at him and said unceremoniously, 22, what's the problem? Kevin Shin waved his hands repeatedly, no, don't get me wrong, I've heard a few songs you wrote before, and they were really well written, so I didn't expect you to be so young. Kevin Shin licked it fiercely, and Shu Nuo's expression looked better. The other 2 also flattered him. Okay, who's going to start? Let me do it. Yu Ju raised his hand first. Okay, get ready first, then sing a song for us to hear. Yu Ju cleared his throat, thought for a moment, closed his eyes and took a deep breath. Finally found an excuse to take advantage of the drunkenness. Express all my feelings. Loneliness grows thicker and silence remains in the corner of the dance floor. The beginning was fine, but after singing a few lines, Yu Ju couldn't keep up with the rhythm and the sound of his breathing was too obvious. Shu Nuo shook his head secretly. This song was quite difficult and it seemed that he was not suitable for it. Yu Ju suddenly became anxious and said quickly, Teacher Shu, please give me another chance. I didn't perform well just now. Drink some water and relax. Shu Nuo understood Yu Ju very well. The 3 of them were singers whose careers were not going as planned. It was normal for them to be nervous when faced with such an opportunity. Thank you, Teacher Shu. Yu Ju was 30 years old, but he always called him teacher and treated him respectfully. After 3 minutes of thinking, Yu Ju spoke again, but it was only slightly better than the first time, not much improvement. Yu Ju knocked his head in annoyance. This song does not use the commonly used neat sentence patterns such as AB or AABC. The rhythm of the beginning changes 3 times. The first 3 bars start with a weak beat, the 4th and 5th bars start from the second weak beat and the 3rd secondary strong beat respectively, and the 6th, 7th and 8th bars return to the common strong beat of the first beat. Shu Nuo gave some advice. I'll try again. Yu Ju looked at the musical notation to deepen his memory and started his 3rd attempt. However, the result was not as expected, so Shu Nuo said, go and call the next person in. Yu Ju lowered his head and said sadly, okay. Don't be too depressed. Everyone has his or her own suitable field. I will consider you when there is a suitable song in the future. Shu Nuo patted his shoulder and comforted him. Thank you, Mr. Shu. Yu Ju responded quietly, but he didn't look very happy. After being in the entertainment industry for so many years, I am no longer the rookie I once was, and I have become numb to the polite words. Soon, Jingbo came in and started the sound test. After singing just 2 lines, Shu Nuo frowned. It is forgivable if your breath cannot keep up with him, and it is not impossible to improve with more practice, but being out of tune is unforgivable. As a professional singer, it is ridiculous that he can sing out of tune even when looking at the simple music score, which shows that he has never practiced at all. She patiently let him sing twice, then Shu Nuo waved his hand and asked him to go out and call the last person in. In her heart, she had already added him to the blacklist. Kevin Shin yawned when he came in. Seeing his appearance, Shu Nuo no longer had any expectations for him. "I'm sorry, Mr. Shu. I practiced singing until midnight last night and I'm a little sleepy." Kevin Shin apologized repeatedly. Shu Nuo smiled indifferently. "Do you want to slow down for a while?" No, I can't waste your time, I'll just refresh myself." Kevin Shin picked up the mineral water, poured some on his hands, and washed his face. "Okay, that's enough. Let's get started." Kevin Shin took a deep breath and began to sing. Shu Nuo's eyes lit up. It was quite interesting. His breathing was very natural, his breath was full, and his rhythm was well controlled. The singing has a bit of Chen Xian's flavor, but it's still lacking in emotion. "Very good, adjust your emotions a little more." Shu Nuo praised. "You need to sing out that feeling of confusion and humility." "I understand, it's just a dog licker," Kevin Shin said self-deprecatingly. After brewing his emotions for a while, Kevin Shin adjusted himself and tried again. Shu Nuo nodded with satisfaction and observed him for a while. "Very good, your name is Kevin Shin, right?" Yes. "You are aware of my conditions, right?" "I know. Mr. Kai has already said that." Shu Nuo hesitated for a moment and said, "I have a question." "You say?" Kevin Shin bowed slightly. "You sing well, why aren't you popular?" Kevin Shin smiled bitterly, raised his finger and pointed at his face. "Teacher Shu, look at my face, do you have anything to say?" "Oh, very plain. People with intellectual talents speak in a tactful way." Kevin Shin said self-deprecatingly, "I am just ugly. If I had Teacher Shu's appearance, I think I would be popular too." Shu Nuo was speechless. To be honest, Kevin Shin was indeed not good looking, but with his looks, singing dog-licking songs was also a way for him to act. Fans could put him in the role of a dog-licking person as soon as they saw him. Get ready. Go back and familiarize yourself with the lyrics and music. Start recording the song in the next few days. Kevin Shin was ecstatic and wanted to roar to vent his frustration. "Thank you, Mr. Shu. I will definitely do my best." When he returned to the office, Qin Bangyang stopped him and asked, "Have you chosen the person?" "The one chosen is Kevin Shin." Qin Bangyang thought for a long time before he remembered this person. "Will it be too challenging?" "It's okay. The singing skills are pretty good," Shu Nuo said casually. "TSK, I mean his appearance. That's just perfect. If a guy is handsome, it's hard to feel involved in the licking. But if a guy is ugly, it's reasonable to be a bootlicker," Shu Nuo retorted seriously. Qin Bangyang paused and stroked his chin. "That's true, but it will be very difficult for him to become popular." "It's okay. Wouldn't a higher difficulty level better reflect my strength?" Qin Bangyang was silent for a moment, then waved his hand like he was shooing away a fly. "As long as you are happy." Chapter 38: Choosing a Singer. At noon that day, in the company restaurant. "Shu Nuo, thank you," Lin Wanqing said seriously. "Well, you should thank me." Lin Wanqing choked. She had never seen such an impolite person. "This song has been officially recognized, which is a great help to me." Lin Wanqing thought for a moment and said softly, "Is there anything I can do for you?" Shu Nuo blurted out, "I want you to help me practice." "Huh? What do you mean?" "Well, nothing." Shu Nuo looked her up and down, thinking about how to get some benefit from her. He is not like Lei Feng who does things without asking for anything in return. Everything he does must be in line with maximizing benefits. Lin Wanqing's face turned slightly red. She felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by him. She quietly closed her legs and regretted that she had just been possessed by some inexplicable desire to repay him. Recalling the song Queen he had just written, the content of the song could not be shaken off her mind. Shu Nuo, is he really such an affectionate person? Shuku secretly told her last time that Shu Nuo had never been in a relationship and she could guarantee it with her character. Moreover, the person Shu Nuo likes is a girl with long legs, good looks and famous. Could it really be me? Just as I was daydreaming, a hand reached out and waved. "Senior. What's wrong?" Lin Wanqing hurriedly tidied her hair. "I've thought about it." What?" Lin Wanqing stuttered, not daring to look at him. Can you? No. Lin Wanqing said subconsciously. I haven't told you yet. I plan to let you teach me to sing. Lin Wanqing reacted. Singing. Xu Nuo looked at her puzzledly. Yes, you know my singing level, and I want to improve it. Lin Wanqing's pretty face flushed, and she looked up at him. Do you want to debut on your own? You have to give it a try. I'll think about it. Lin Wanqing was confused and ran away after saying that, leaving the promises disheveled in the wind. In the office, Lin Wanqing hesitated for a long time, took out her cell phone and called her best friend Qin Tongyun. After a few rings, the call was connected. Hello, Wanqing. Tong, what have you been doing recently? Nothing, just going to work and going on a blind date. Qin Tongyun said nonchalantly. Are you still on a blind date? Lin Wanqing was a little surprised. Yeah, I can't be alone forever. Lin Wanqing paused for a moment. Do you still remember the promise from the last blind date? The handsome one. Right. What's wrong with him? Qin Tongyun asked. Nothing. Do you still want to contact him? Lin Wanqing asked cautiously. Qin Tongyun chuckled and said, Well, we are not from the same world, just take a look. Lin Wanqing breathed a sigh of relief. Are you sure? Why are you acting weird? Have you found out something? Qin Tongyun said with a smile. Lin Wanqing hesitated for a moment, took a deep breath, and told everything she knew. As a best friend, she couldn't do anything to take away someone's love. Well, everything he said was a lie. He has never had a girlfriend, his income is not low, he doesn't smoke, drink, or gamble. He lied to you about everything. Lin Wanqing felt a lot more relaxed after she finished speaking. I guessed it a long time ago. Qin Tongyun was very calm. Did you guess it? Well, how could such a handsome guy be so unbearable? Lin Wanqing was speechless. It turned out that he was still a face lover. Do you still want to contact me? Yes, she asked again. Forget it, I don't mean that. Why bother? It's not like no one wants me. That's what you said. Wait, Wanqing, why do I feel like something is wrong when I hear what you say? Qin Tongyun asked suspiciously. It's okay, I'm busy. I'll come back to play with you. Lin Wanqing hung up the phone in a hurry. That's great. This way I won't have any psychological burden. After sitting for a while, she took out her cell phone and sent a message to Xu Nuo, I can teach you to sing. After a while, Xu Nuo replied, okay. Lin Wanqing waited and waited, but there was no next sentence after waiting for a long time. Something was not right. It was said on the internet that if a person likes you, he will reply to your message immediately, so how come there was no follow-up after the promise? After a while, she sent another message to Xu Nuo, when will your song, Queen, be released? Not yet, I just finished recording, and I'm going to let Kevin Shen sign up for a show, but the company doesn't have the resources to promote him. On the other side, Xu Nuo looked puzzled. This woman behaved very strangely today. Teaching him to sing was like asking for her life. It took her a long time to agree. It seemed that she had a lot of psychological struggle. Lin Wanqing would talk to him every once in a while, but he was still a little uncomfortable. It's been more than a month since they first met, but they haven't said a single word to each other on WeChat. Shaking his head, Xu Nuo opened the writer's back end and took a look at the data. 20 chapters of The Great Ruler had been published, and the data was very bleak. Monthly ticket 0, collection 500. Especially the first chapter, there are actually several negative reviews. Where's the protagonist? I'm asking you, where's the protagonist? It's very well written. Don't write it again. Give up your fantasies and change your career as soon as possible. Xu Nuo hesitated for a moment and did not choose to delete it. Black fans are also fans, so he will keep it and look at it later. After uploading 2 more chapters, Xu Nuo contacted the editor Qiu Shui and asked, Editor, when can I get recommendations? For new authors and new books, there is basically no way out if there is no recommendation. There will be a test run next week, it should be available, remember to keep updating. The editor replied very quickly, and it was obvious that he was a new editor. The characteristic of old editors is that they reply slowly, especially newcomers, who generally don't care much. Xu Nuo replied with an okay, checked the time, turned off the computer, and left work. The next morning, Shu Nuo arrived at the company after having breakfast. Before he could even sit down, Qin Bangyang called him to the office. Hey, you look unhappy. Qin Bangyang curled his lips, his teeth itching with hatred. No, no. Shu Nuo yawned and was so sleepy that tears fell. Hey, what were you doing last night? You look like you didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep well last night. Shu Nuo yawned again. Qin Bangyang was speechless. Okay, I called you here to tell you something. Kevin Shen has prepared a new song. They are going to be on a show. Let us take the opportunity to promote it. What do you think? What show? Shu Nuo finally regained some energy. The king of love songs. Love song type. That's good, no problem. Qin Bangyang glanced at him and said, they are worried that the effect will not be good. Others are handsome men and beautiful women, and Kevin Shen's appearance is too disadvantageous. Shu Nuo shook his head and said, the audience will get tired of handsome men and beautiful women. At this time, an ugly person who sings passionately can create a strong contrast. Wouldn't it create a topic effect? Okay, let him try. If he can't pass the first level, just release the song directly. Don't worry, it will be fine. Qin Bangyang narrowed his eyes. You are optimistic about him. No. Shu Nuo said calmly, I just believe in this song.